Freestyle challenge, RPT, TODZ. You know what time it is? AOD. Yeah, I'm with the crooks and the savages, jugging them packages. We looking like bushes of amethyst. Chicks wanna drink my ejaculate. No capping if I'm rapping it. I activated a kundalini. Now she astral projects when I'm tapping it. You could go blind for the sublime lines that I quote. When I rhyme on the go, and I don't mean Baphomet. I don't work with them energies. Swerving the serpents and frenemies. Bad mind nurturing jealousy. Block and delete. I'm everywhere that you never be. Stirring my words from the herbs and the Hennessy, saying something dirty to Ebony and Beverly. An infinite soul, so how could you measure me? Or make punching straight in the face. I didn't even have to say no words. Now that's perfect telepathy. The merch is cursed. We don't worship celebrities and take no counsel from the murderous entities that could spit the verse of a century. Cause zombies just are hypnotized. These rhymes to get purged from their memories. I could spit the verse of a century. Easy. Freestyle challenge, RPT, TODZ. You know what time it is? AOD. Yeah. I'm with the crooks and the savages, jugging them packages. We looking like bushes of amethyst. Chicks wanna drink my ejaculate. No capping if I'm rapping it. I activated a kundalini. Now she astral projects when I'm tapping it. You could go blind for the sublime lines that I quote. When I rhyme on the go, and I don't mean Baphomet. I don't work with them energies. Swerving the serpents and frenemies. Bad mind nurturing jealousy. Block and delete. I'm everywhere that you never be. Stirring my words from the herbs and the Hennessy, saying something dirty to Ebony and Beverly. An infinite soul, so how could you measure me? Or make punching straight in the face. I didn't even have to say no words. Now that's perfect to let.
What we saying, family? What we saying? We in the building. Hit the like button. Yes. It's your boy Jedi. Trilluminati Live. For Trilluminati Live. Like, comment, share, subscribe. All of that good stuff. We got everyone in the building. Let me put this. Let me put this up in this. Boom. Everyone's saying, man. Big up Rika, big up Joe Mimosa, John Stone. Nah, fucked up. Ignore that.
The merch is cursed. We don't worship celebrities and take no counsel from the murderous entities that could spit the verse of a century. Cause zombies just are hypnotized. These rhymes to get purged from their memories. I could spit the verse of a century. These zombies just are hypnotized. My rhymes to get purged from their memories. We got this shit pattern, brother, don't panic. I flow cold like the water that sunk the Titanic. All I know is that you will grab it. By any means, we won't fold under no challenge, no manners. Just hammers and bandanas. Trying to catch man lacking on route to his grandma's. We were some wild little youngins, but judge me for who I am now, not what I was then. Because I ain't who I was then. Back then, I had to dodge death way too often. I was round more reptilians than the Rothmans. Fuck, keep the grass low, I lay paving just to clock them. Empress one fling a jewel on my king piece and work the phallus till she manifests the pitney. She thought I was digging for Atlantis in that yoni. True, I love splashing and got lost in how he gripped me. Queenie one shaker, earthquaker, whispered in my ear, let me take you to your creator. She bad with that good. It's only right that I bless her with this good wood. She bad with that good. It's only right that I bless her with this good wood. Queenie one shaker, earthquaker, whispered in my ear, let me take you to your creator. She bad, bad with that good. It's only right that I bless her with this good wood.
You know what? Cheeky little freestyle, you know, for Tuesday. You know how we do. We got everyone in the Ross Club building. Hit the like button, family tree. Where we at, man? Had to like go and recharge up, you know. Yeah, MJ Trills in the building. Wagwan M Jizzy.
Big up, Jets.
Big up, Jets.
Big up, big up.
What are you saying?
What's good? Did you have a little rest?
No resting. I was just out and about, gallivanting. Really.
Gallivanting, yeah? Oh, out causing mischief?
Kinda. Do you know what? All of a sudden I fancy some alcohol. But you know what? Ow. You know what? I got a secret beer here. Yeah, that's right. A beer.
A beer? What kind of beer?
A San Miguel's.
Oh, allow it.
Is that dead?
San Miguel's, you know.
Yeah, well, what am I supposed to have?
Well, why do you drink beer? Like, what's tasty about beer?
Nothing. It's just refreshing and it's light and it's. Do you know what I mean? It's not
You
like
just have some spring water in it.
It's not raining. Nah, man. Yo, big up yourself.
Big up.
Big up, bro.
Sound any better, Jet?
Yeah, you sound loud and clear. I'm gonna turn you down a little bit.
Don't do that. He might come back complaining.
Yeah. So,
You starting already?
It sounds all right, though, yeah?
Yeah. Big up Zion. Big up Troublesome. Big up Sasha. I see you there. Who's that? Mark Smith. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Let me play that other one, actually.
One more freestyle. Freestyle? Does anyone know who Quavo and Sweetie is?
Yeah.
Nah.
All right.
Yeah, I think Quavo from Migos, and Sweetie's the girl that he just broke up with or something like that, isn't it?
Y'all can do anything y'all want to do. If y'all want it, if you don't want it, then it ain't gonna come. If you want it, you gotta put in work to go get it. Sit on your ass, ain't doing shit. You ain't gonna get it. If you want something, you go get it. You feel what I'm saying? You work hard and you go get it. Don't just sit there and talk about it. Go get that shit. Go get it. I believe in you.
I was out looking for good and I found myself. Soon as I stop chasing money, I found wealth. I'm double guessing, I know who I am. Some manifesting, I know that I can. I just want freedom to get it for myself.
That's why they dream when I build it. Back at 05, I sat in jail scheming to lick it. Like as soon as they freed me out here, I was so blind. Trapped by the greed and the image. Now I'm exceeding the limits. Money so high, smoking the premium spinach. Bitch slap demons and spirits.
I was out looking for God and I found me. The grateful heir to the throne, I crown me.
I got all the tools that I need to succeed. I don't need to choose the piece of the weed. I just wanna be all I can be. 2 + 1, I just wanna be free. NEGUSKING. It's all about empowering sizzle. Mind, body, soul, that's real wisdom. Watch the company you keep and the fuck who you eat and the bed that you sleep in. Still keep a big gun by the piss out. Loaded with shit cells, we're living in his hell.
I was out looking for God and I found myself. Soon as I stop chasing money, I found wealth. No double guessing, I know who I am. Self-manifesting, I know that I can. I just want freedom to get it for myself. I was out looking for God and I found myself. Soon as I stop chasing money, I found wealth. No double guessing, I know who I am. Self-manifesting, I know that I can. I just want freedom to get it for myself.
Right, one very last one.
It's all right. We ain't complaining, Jeds. You know we love it.
I can't go with my mate.
Hey.
It must be out of space. You know I keep a little something on my waist. Even though I got a smile on my face. If there's a place I can't go with my mate.
What?
Must be out of space. Cause I can go anywhere.
Omnipresent vibes.
This is science. Compliance. Everywhere. You know we bang bang. Anywhere. For the gang gang. Everywhere. Rip for the fam bam. Anywhere I go. Everywhere. You know we bang bang. Anywhere. For the gang gang. Everywhere. Rip for the fam bam. Hey. Yeah. Ever repping for the gang, man, I bang bang anywhere. Name my location, I got fam bam everywhere. Felt a lot of love in my heart, but never feared, never scared. If it ain't the vibe, I was never there. Anywhere I go, it's a vibe. My energy, it makes your soul feel alive. And while they want to, the people with lies, you see the truth and you just open your eyes. None ain't perfect, but we go true. Turn the pain into passion when we roll through. Good vibes with the juice, how we mix up. I'm not just a Henny, man, I'm trying to find my Remy tonight. Call me simple little Remy Martin. Give thanks for still for many people starving. Everywhere I catch up, crying for my little darling. In the middle of nowhere, free in the morning. Anyway, man. Anywhere we go. Anywhere we go. Anywhere we go. Huh? Yeah, mom. Lies, mom.
Where we going?
Anywhere. Everywhere.
Let's go.
Get me? Anywhere, man. Get me? Sky's the limit and that.
Don't want to go to the sky, but just out of London would be nice right now.
So, listen, I don't know why everyone keeps talking this out of London chat, like out of London. Listen, man, we're gonna have to make our homes where we lay our hat, man, and make it happen and find that oasis from within. Because I don't know, man. We might get to the other side of the world and realize we wish
That's
we should.
it. Yeah,
I don't want to be surrounded by concrete.
You ever seen that film? You ever seen that film? I always rave about this film. I wish we could watch films together, you know, because there's a film I bang on. We do like a film a night or something, like a proper movie club where we'd watch a proper film. Do you know what I mean? But I've got an idea anyway. Don't worry, man. I've got an idea. I've got a projector. I've got a massive screen. We've got indoor projector venue. So I'll be starting up this cinema club that I've been trying to do for a while. Definitely going to roll that out this year, or a pop-up like cinema. Do you know what I mean? DIY it. Anyway, so there's a film called The Impossible. No one's ever seen it?
Not that I can recall. I'm not a movie person, Jed. You know this.
Yeah. Let me show you. Sorry, there we go.
You just can hear me all right, yeah?
Yep.
I was just been talking for the last 10 minutes. There was no one answering.
Oh, then we couldn't hear you fine now.
No, I'm only joking.
Maybe your mic was switched anyway.
Not seen this film?
No.
What's it called?
The Impossible.
The Impossible. No.
Bad boy film. Who's seen this film? Let me see the chats. Hi, Boyd Hub. Big up the chat. What?
Have we got anyone that have we got anyone kind of known in it? Actor or actress was? Actor was. Any famous ones in it?
Ewan McGregor?
Oh, yeah, Ewan McGregor's in it, huh?
Yeah. You can't see him.
Oh, no, I can see the yoke there. Yeah. I can see. I know it's Ewan McGregor there now on the right hand side. All right.
Yeah. Sick film. But yeah, I can't talk to you about it, guys.
Is it new?
No, you've seen it. Huh?
Is it
yeah,
new?
Sarah True, you got a number. You got some numbers, you know. You got a number. Someone brought you a number. I've been waiting to see you. Where the hell you been? How do I do the camera?
Yeah, we beat sis.
The hell you been, man?
No sick notes, no nothing. Just disappear like that. Terrible.
Right, boom. Well, go on, big up your best. Boom. Ah.
This lottery board needs to finish this week.
Kind of said 100 numbers was going to be a lot. Do you remember me saying that, Jedi?
Yeah, but to be fair, yeah, I haven't really pushed or advertised it too much. Been a lot, you know what I mean? Not really done. Not mentioned it in a few shows.
Get your finger out then.
Yeah.
No, but because it's good, man. It's good. Everyone gets excited for it.
Get his finger out, what?
Get his finger out and start pushing it.
Get his finger out. Yeah, what does that even mean?
In it?
Just means where's his finger? It's up his hole, I presume. He's sitting on his fingers like he's sitting on his thumb. He's not moving. It's just a Dublin thing.
Oh yeah, it's a Dublin thing. Yeah.
It's a Dublin thing.
It's a Dublin slag for being lazy. You know what I mean? If you get something done, you say.
Get your finger out of your ass and get it moving.
That's it. Get your finger out.
You're out of your ass?
Well, just get your finger out, we say, but it is get your finger out of your arse. And get a move on.
And you say that lift. You say that's a Dublin thing, yeah?
Well, well, I don't know. If you have never heard it, it must be.
Who's that then? Truth. Big up yourself. Yeah, what number do you want then? Who gave you the number? It was either Sasha or I can't remember who gave you the number.
I think it was Sasha.
I think it was Sasha. Sasha gave it to you.
Yes, Jed. I would actually buy one. Yeah. How much are you banging the numbers out for?
£6. £5 for members, £6 for non-members. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm a bit unemployed at the minute, yeah, but soon, yeah, I'm definitely gonna mark my words, man. Remember, I'm saying this. I'm definitely gonna.
That's mark my words, you know.
Yeah, man. I'm a man of my words, man.
Boom. So yeah, here we go. The Trill Lottery. Win £200. Tickets are £6 for non-members and £5 for members. And send it in via Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat. My Cash App is #TRILLSUPPORT. My my PayPal link is in the description. And Super Chat is that little $ thing you see in the chat next to where you press send or something like that.
It's 45 left there, is it?
What's going on?
No, there's 35 numbers, but obviously we take off 10, so there's 25 numbers to buy.
No, but is number 45 there?
Oh, is number 45 there? Sorry, brother. Let me check. Can anyone think of a way that I can do a digital one? I can do a digital grid with 100 numbers and then mark them off and put names on it. Is there a way to do that? What is that?
There has to be a way. There has to be a way.
There must be an app for it. There must be an app, like a lottery kind of app.
Not even that. What about
Well, just on a document sort of thing.
Yeah, like, what about
Word or something?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm sure there's a way. I'll
like an app that you can get.
Yeah, so then I'll just put it up and then I think it's much more easier.
Because then you can just share it on the screen and then it'll look a lot clearer.
Yeah.
And it's not taking
look for a raffle ticket app. Look for a raffle ticket app because that's technically what it would be, isn't it? And then you just assign a name to a raffle ticket or whatever.
No, because they choose their number on this one, so.
Oh, see.
Be clever about how we do it, yeah. But yeah, I'll figure it out.
Well, is this new now? Yeah.
What's that?
This altercation.
Oh yeah, it came out a little while ago, like a few minutes ago, hour ago or so.
Well, these are set up, but let's check it out.
Because apparently did you say they had a recent breakup or something?
Yeah.
So that was the latest news, and apparently this was something to do with that. The boy, I had to question who they were. I'm just saying that it's something that's like popping off at the moment. Top of the evening to you, Beefy.
Well, so what's the story with this? Do we know this fella here, do we?
He's a rapper.
Right.
He's a rapper. He's a track star.
She's still on the floor. Can't
Yeah.
see. Yeah, head at the bottom.
Praying and screaming, probably. Screaming. What are we thinking?
And there's a girl on the
I'll play
floor.
that again. I didn't really see nothing.
Yeah, I think the main bit is at the very beginning. Like all there is to see is
Pushing her off.
Well,
she's-
he gives her a slap and she's knocked out.
she's trying to grab the bag
Oh,
and
she
get
is
away, and he pulls her back in, pushes her down, and then she
Okay.
stays
Hit
down.
her or nothing.
Hit her head or something.
He's
Just
never.
hit
Well,
her
you
head or
don't see
something
him
'cause
hit
she
her.
doesn't get back up.
You see him just dragging her in. So she's trying to run away.
And he's like, "No, you ain't going nowhere, bitch."
I'm like it.
You're not going anywhere.
All right. Well, cameras a snitch.
No, sorry, love.
Whatever you do, cameras a snitch on you, man.
In it. And there's a point as well where he looks up and looks at
And
the
they're
camera
everywhere.
and like, "Oops."
Yeah, like,
Everywhere he is.
at least they didn't punch her up or anything.
Yeah, I expected it
Yeah.
to be a lot worse than that, but
But the thing is, women will always like hype it up more than what it is. Like,
women
he
are
attacked
rating
me.
about it all over the internet as we speak. Like, you know, this is terrible. How dare he do that? Oh my god, ladies, don't let this happen to you. Like,
Men have got to defend themselves too. Some women are feisty as well, you know.
but then was he defending himself? Because she was just
No,
trying to
he
run
didn't.
away well, not run away, but run off by the looks of it. And he pulled her back.
But
you
he
know? So
wasn't
maybe-
exactly trying to pursue her either. It was
Yeah, but maybe
kind
he
of
could have
like,
just let her go. If she wanted to go, why not let her go, innit?
it looked like one of those situations, you know, when you're telling the bird to calm down.
Hit him.
Yeah, and he's probably
He
trying
did
to
that for victim.
calm her down, trying to
He's probably trying to get her inside. so she
You
doesn't
never
go
know
out.
what. You never know. You never know what sort of nonsense she's shouting on the way out the door either. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, she might have even called him. No. Yeah. Oh yeah, so Sarah Trill, what number did you ask for? Sorry, I'm baffled.
25, she said. I'm sure it was 25.
No, actually, Dublin asked about 45, didn't you?
Yeah, and Sarah Trill said
it is over
25,
there.
and then she said
Someone take
25
45 because that's the winning number. I'm telling you that now. And if I get to get it, I'm gonna maybe take it later on or tomorrow.
Yeah, 25.
But I get it.
Yeah, 25. You got it. I've got 5.
45.
How many of these lottery things do you have a week? Like, do you have one every day?
No, like it's just we just do it till the numbers are gone. So
Sometimes
once a week. I push twice a week. Just whenever the numbers are gone. It was a lot more regular, but we've upped the numbers to up the jackpot.
Oh, that's a sick
I mean,
idea.
it was 60 numbers, now it's 100 numbers. Well, I've gone Schiffer.
Yeah, do you know what? I just noticed you was online. I was watching some mad flipping video on that. I'm not even gonna go into it. Or flipping, I just see
What?
you pop online.
What
Oh
was
no,
you
no,
watching the video?
some financial talk stuff. Not nothing I'm gonna get into. It's all long explaining. But what I was gonna say, I just see this video. So what's going on with this video, man? Like, say what was charges filed? Talk to me.
I
Charges
don't know.
filed for what?
I don't know, man. Someone got dragged up in it. I see someone getting dragged up. I didn't even really hear what was going on properly. Still, I got it late.
Yeah, we ain't got a clue what's going on. We just seen the video. But it's another woman being violent to a man, from what I could see, and maybe trying to steal from him.
Beefy says she's trying to secure the bag. Come on.
Yeah, trying to steal from him. Look,
No, it
it's
could be,
it could be a robbery. But that's his bag. What's going on?
How do you know that's his
She
bag?
banged her arm off the wall on the way in, you know, off the metal off on the lift. What? She bangs her arm on the way in, so it's probably like cuddling her arm. See,
It
she kind of
does
hits her
look like
wrist.
a whole lot of women, though.
So she's probably sitting on the floor hugging her wrist, like, my wrist, you know what I mean?
Nah,
We can't hear no sound.
Nah, I don't see all of that. I don't see all that.
Describe the bag.
I see a thief. I see a thief being detained.
Do you know what?
Speculate.
I don't know if it's a thief here. Do you know what I think it is, Jedi? Do you know what I think it is? I think it's one of them situations where a man's linking a gal and he probably bought the bag and everything that's in that bag, and now she's talking some shit. He's like, fuck off then. I'm keeping the bag.
That's
in it. There
it.
you go.
Yeah.
But then why didn't he let her go? He didn't let her go. He pulled her back in.
Where you going with that bag?
Yeah,
You didn't pay $2 grand for that
that's why he
fucking
drags
bag.
her back in to make sure he gets her out the building, innit? Like, make sure she's gone, innit? Because you're not taking this bag, innit?
You gotta bring her back in, be like, give me back them clothes as well, bitch. I bought them for you. Give me back those nails. I bought them for you too.
Yeah, all of that shit. Listen, if he could have dragged the
Take off them lashes. I bought you them lashes.
Listen, if he could have dragged the weave off her head and made it look non-violent, he probably would have did that too. And the nails, but he said, you know what, that would look violent.
He was in one of the Homers.
Yeah, and the thing is, he's probably got
I've
receipts.
been there, man.
Receipts
I've been
for
there.
things. Yeah, he knew what he was doing, man. It was all planned. He said, you've been running your mouth for 2
No,
months.
Schiff, I think you've hit the nail on the head there, bro.
But not like it's this bit is awkward because she's just on the floor and he's just standing there like
That's why she ain't doing
she knows.
Listen,
She knows.
Mary Jen, listen. If she,
look, did you see that? Did you see that?
Yeah. Listen, if she
he's
was
literally just securing his stuff. He's literally got his stuff.
Yeah, he's like, yo, dog, she stole from me, dog. I'm about to call the police.
Security and all, there's security.
Yeah, man.
Is that Call of Duty? Does that say Call of Duty on that box? Is that?
But you know the dangerous thing about it is, you see how the lift open and there's someone standing outside.
Yo,
so they can perceive it.
Yeah, that's his stuff. That's his backpack. And
definitely, definitely. Yeah.
That's his PlayStation.
Man's even holding the door open for her. Look, he's a gentleman. Come on, man. Come on, man. He's holding the door open for her.
I told you.
Get off the blade and lift you.
I can't believe the bag is me. I can't believe
it. Get off before I drag it out.
And he's like, no, you can't. You're trying to throw my stuff. Oh, you're dumb. Trying to steal from me.
The bag's pink. That's her. That was her, but she ran out.
Man,
he's probably brought it her. That shit's hers.
Said Call of Duty on it.
Yeah, it's his bag. Yeah, his rucksack. And he's infatuated with a toxic woman, and he needs to get out of this abusive relationship.
Oh, come on, man! Come on, man!
Look at this! Look at she's trying to box him in his face,
striking him.
Jamal's walking out with a neck 360, but he's the one.
I watched this. Watch this.
In a toxic relationship.
Yeah. Bam! You see that?
It's calculated. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
No woman. Listen, no woman.
Well, we didn't see what happened before that. She might have been. No, she might have been defending herself.
No, she knew what to expect from him. Yeah, she knew what to expect in it. She knows he's not gonna beat her up in it, but she knew, like, she was vexed about the bag in it. Yeah, he bought me these things. She was freeing up the
Yeah,
things.
that's
to
it.
get
That's the
things,
way I was.
and now she's vexed
That's the
and
way
now
I
she's
look.
lost some of the things. She's probably got other things, and he's like, nah, that's enough. Like this Gucci right here, you can't get another one of these. You understand? And you're gonna be pissed when I'm gone, innit? Like
That's what it does look like. That's what it does look like.
yeah,
You're not
she's
taking
angry.
any more shit.
She's mad angry. Oh shoot.
Yeah, man.
Usually this is bag on floor. Beefy, stop it. I don't know. Now it's slowed down
Well,
a
what
bit.
do you think then, Mary Jane?
I don't know. I was thinking that like she was trying to run off, yeah. But now I've seen that it's got Call of Duty.
Run off
I'm like,
because she's
I don't know,
getting a few slaps or
I don't know. She was just running off because she's having a little like tantrum or something. But now that I've seen it's a Call of Duty box, I'm like, no, maybe she was trying to steal man's Xbox.
Yo, Mary Jane,
You know what?
listen.
No, gosh, yeah. That's actually on the Call of Duty.
I get you, bro, but bro, listen, you see your Call of Duty and your machine,
I'll
your
defend
machine
that.
don't leave your house like that, innit? It don't even leave the house like that, bro. Like, let's be honest, that pink bag with Call of Duty on it, it says Call of Duty car. She's a bit boyish.
If it is an Xbox box,
No, but you get gamer girls as well, man. You do get, it could be hers.
Yeah, she's a bit boisterous, isn't it?
They're treating their Xbox well, so they obviously love it.
Nah, the way he was dragging that up, man, there's no way there's an Xbox in there. Listen, like, my girl there, she's got Call of Duty on her back because she's a bit mannish, innit? She don't mind even fighting with man, like you've seen. She will swing for guys, innit? Yeah, she's from the hood, innit? And she plays Call of Duty too, innit? And man bought her the bag, you know, it's the Gucci Call of Duty, you know, like that. She ain't letting that go. And it's got Holly for things in there, what valuable stuff that he bought her. Yeah, they were staying in a hotel. He said, listen, don't bring no clothes, don't bring nothing. I'm gonna look after you, baby. He bought her the bag, bought her the things, and now she's running her mouth. He said, no, I'm gonna wait till we get back to the hotel. I'm going, you're done. Yeah. I've seen it happen before. I've seen this done. I've seen it done in real life.
Guys, are we completely forgetting the fact that he just dashed the woman down on the ground? Like, is that okay?
Yeah, but he didn't throw her.
What madness she was shouting at him before.
He placed her on the floor.
All a bunch of woman beaters. Go away.
He didn't hit her. He didn't hit her, did he? He didn't hit her.
No punches, no kicks. He just placed her on the floor.
He said, "Listen."
He just placed her on the floor. What nicely placed her on the floor, like
stop shouting off your madness.
Yeah.
Stop shouting off your
Obviously,
madness.
she's probably having a childish tantrum, and he's like, "Sit down, get in the naughty corner."
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. That was self-defense, Mary Jane. Mary Jane, let's be honest. That was self-defense. The girl tried to box him in his
what?
face.
She could have just run off. Just let her run off.
No, let her
run away.
No, it's not run off. He lives in that block. She could still be there harassing him. So he's made sure she's left the building.
Run off into a closed space.
Put her down in a restrained position on the floor. You know, she's not even restraining her once she's on the floor. He left her, innit? So it's not like he's holding her down and pinning her down and choking her or doing something.
Yeah. He's just saying,
she got dashed down on the floor because you tried to take the things, and you never paid for that. So you're now not right.
But he's a big rapper with money that really needs to be running after some things.
Nobody not care. Nobody not care. Him have money. She never have money to buy it. So how she feel own it?
No, I love how you lot just all trying to put it on the woman though. This is mad. No.
But he's got the receipt, Mary Jane.
Like, you know, I expected
leverage.
you guys to say like, oh yeah, it's not that bad. Like, yo.
He has the fucking
These men have got no accountability whatsoever. This is terrible. I don't know.
We don't.
Seriously.
We don't even know what's going on. But I bet you she's in the wrong.
I'm right. I'll put money in it. I'll bet.
She's been screaming horror all over the fucking hotel, I'd say, all morning. I'm getting the police for you. Right, love. Is that the way you want it, yeah?
Brethren, every man that's been around women, yeah, like, and you like, if you've been dating at any point, you've all met that woman, where you know you went the full 9 yards, then she started to get on your nerves. You said, no,
Yeah, of course.
I'm not
He's
even
getting our Gucci
Go home.
fucking Xbox boxes.
Yeah,
Mate, women are crazy, man. They start thinking
Yeah.
things.
All right,
Like,
but does this
They're
look
not
like
all
a
crazy,
healthy
Andrew.
relationship? Do they look
not
like?
all of them,
Jen.
okay, not all of them. Just
No,
overprotective
no,
women.
it doesn't. Seriously, the way she didn't get up off the floor tells me everything.
yeah.
It's not
What
a
does that
healthy.
tell you?
It just tells me it's not a healthy relationship.
And they're
Right, and
familiar.
that's what I'm saying.
They're
Is it was
familiar.
afterwards,
She's
like once
gonna
they were
stay
in the
on the
lift
ground
together.
till they get to their floor, and he walks out the lift. Then she's gonna get up and walk behind them and go, you know. You know the way it is, Mary Jane.
She's just gonna
Hey,
keep
listen,
running
some
back
guys
to him.
get dragged up enough.
Yeah.
Some guys can get dragged up. They can get dragged up.
Why? Why should they get dragged up?
If she starts throwing punches, yeah. If she starts, listen. If my sister starts throwing punches, yeah, and you restrain her, and you don't throw any punches back, you don't hit her or anything. You just make sure she can't hit you, and you got her out of the building.
Yeah, grab
All
her.
right, Shifa, I hear that, but let me ask you. Let me
her.
ask you a question. Yeah, all serious now. Yeah, forget about it being your sister. Let's say this is your woman. Yeah, this is your woman, and this is his woman, isn't it? So listen, let's say this is your woman. You're the man in this situation, and this woman's your woman. Yeah. And this kind of stuff is going on in your relationship. If in your relationship your woman tried to box you and you had to drag her up, do you think that is a healthy relationship for you to be in?
No, that's what I'm just saying to you. No, it's not. No.
It's not a healthy relationship, but they're not swinging punches.
Because Shifa's saying, like some girl forget drag up, and I'm saying, why don't you just walk away from that kind of relationship? When it gets
I don't see it as a big thing because he's not physically violent with her. He basically just restrained her from using objects against him and calmed the situation. It diffused the situation. Yeah, she's calm. She's sitting in the corner, but she's not attacking him.
Yeah, he didn't start kicking her, did he?
Yeah, man, exactly.
She didn't get up and try and attack him. It didn't.
But you shouldn't want her to get up and attack him. Why should
I'm not saying that she should. Oh, guys, listen. I'm not saying she should. What I'm saying is she didn't get up and attack him. So to me, I don't see that he was under any threat of violence. Yeah, we can debate the bit at the beginning where it looks like she's swinging, but we didn't see what happened before that, and we don't know if she was defending herself.
No, sir. What I'm saying is, Mary Jane, yeah, she was throwing punches, yeah, and you know, you see me, yeah, I don't hit women in it. Like I said, I got bare sisters in it now. I ain't got brothers like that. I got sisters, so I ain't putting my hand on no woman. But what I saw was not, it wasn't over the top, in my opinion.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I don't think it was over the top, but I'm just saying that in general, when people get to that level of we're talking about dragging people up and punching people up, then I don't think that that's a happy relationship for anyone.
No, it's not a good relationship. No, definitely not.
No, sir. I ain't happy with no girl punching me in my face. If you punch me in my face, I'd run away. But not everyone's me in it, and some men are gonna drag you up and put you down, and that's what the police officers do, ain't it? So you can't really be upset with that. But I've seen.
Hold on a minute! Don't try and justify, Shifa. Do not try to justify your actions by saying the police do it. So you're saying because the police do it, that makes it okay, Shifa. Did you hear what? Nah. I'm not having that.
No, in a way, he's right because the police are just people. Normal people in costume. They're just normal people. They're no different from me and you. So
normal people in costumes. You got it right there, brother.
They're not like above human.
Because police do it, it's okay.
Who said that?
You're mad.
Hey, Mary Jane, you know it's true though, man. It's a citizen's arrest.
Nah.
And every citizen has the right. Mary Jane, if I think you're a teacher, you're a girl,
you have the right to stop the
and
shit.
I see you doing something.
You're co-signing the whole police force and their actions, yeah?
No,
you're saying that it's okay. How they deal with people, how they handle people is okay. So if it's okay for them, it's okay for man and woman to do that.
No, sir.
No, I'm saying
what I got from that.
But what I'm saying is, as long as it's not an abuse of power and, you know, using excessive force, there's no problem, Mary Jane. You can't go there.
Yeah, man.
Wow. Well. Fucking quiet now, aren't you?
What was it? What was that even clip about?
Some
Jedi
rapper and his
said
girlfriend.
it's a rapper over in London, is it?
Yeah, I had
I
a phone
think they're
call there, but
American.
Mary Jen, I think what you're doing is, yeah, you're because you're a female, yeah, and you feel that, you know, females are being violated, you're just taking a stance, but you're not looking at the realistic logistics of the situation.
No, because I'm not here talking about every single female. I'm talking about people in general, and be that man or woman. Yeah, you said about like, well, if the police can do it, then it's got to be okay. But like, why are we saying if the police can do it, it's okay? It's not the same thing. We don't agree what the police do, for example.
But Mary Jen, the police can shoot people. If you shot her, I wouldn't have said that's okay. But did you know what, Mary Jen? You see in America, yeah, you see if you come into my property and I live in a certain state and I've got gun license, I can clout you with shot.
That's it.
And you can't tell me nothing. So you need to really respect what's going on out in the world then. Because, you know, to that degree, you know, you could end up in the wrong position. I know girls that have gone out and thieved. I've been young and I know girls that used to thieve. And if they got caught, if the security guard catch you, he might rugby tackle you, innit? He restrained you, there's no... I shouldn't laugh, but that's what's going to happen, innit? You might get manhandled, innit? Like,
no, you shouldn't, because you know what? When it happens to one of us, or if it was to happen to you, you'd be the first one on here talking about it's a violation of your rights.
Yeah, I wouldn't be talking about it though. Listen, I've been manhandled by the police before, Mary Jen, yeah, but I am quite adept. When being manhandled, I know how to get out of manhandling.
Mad. We live in this mad generation, man.
No matter how much you try and get out of it, there's always one more copper than it. Put that wriggling arm onto the ground.
Come on. Like what I would do, if a police officer's trying to manhandle me, they're getting too rough, I will grab hold of them, I'll hug one of them. So if I'm getting hit, he's getting
better off just getting...
No, that's what they want you to be. They want you to be.
I'd love to see a video of that shit for you getting manhandled by police and then you just hugging them.
You can disarm people with words these days.
Be real about it, man.
No word of a lie, I got manhandled by the police here, and one of them's grabbed hold of me, and he's got really like, you know, like a really strong grip. And he's grabbed hold of my wrist, he's trying to pull my arm out of the socket. Listen, I've wriggled out of it. Like, I've literally turned my body, got my arm out of the position where it's twisted. I've grabbed hold of him and run into the other officers with him. So by the time he's licked all of them, they all mashed up. I've just got down on the floor and said, listen, I give up. There's no need to manhandle me now, innit? I've given up.
Too late
so
now,
if you manhandle me from that point,
when you give up, then,
listen, I got witnesses in it. So if you manhandle me from that point, beat me with something in it, because now I got a witness. Now it's turned into something else. It's not just an arrest.
They don't give a shit. How many videos
you have to take control of the situation? I don't agree with, you know, like people who say, oh, you know, let's see some wrong stuff happening, and they're like, oh, just leave it, don't get involved. Those people are the wrong ones, man. If you see some wrong shit happening, say, like, you know, if you see someone being a wrong un, you tell them, yo, you're a bit of a wrong un. They ain't got, some people don't know they're wrong uns until they're told, man. Do you know what I mean?
The policeman didn't know he was a wrong un until he was twisting up my arm, and I turned around on him, pushed him into the rest of the
and then he fought twice. Then he fought twice, didn't he?
He thought about it. He thought, you know
exactly.
What?
This is people don't get it.
Because this guy,
people, you know, when people say, "Oh, we don't do nothing," what happens when people don't do nothing? No, that officer's gonna do that to somebody else, and he's gonna get hot. He's gonna get tougher and tougher.
He's still done
until you know what I mean.
That's just the opposite.
But you make motherfuckers think about what they're doing before they do it, and then they will. Some people will, you know. Trust me. It is. Trust me. You can control the situation if you choose to, man. But it's how you. Some people get violent. Some people, you can use words to make that person
the police are going
what they're doing.
99% of the time, the police are going in with the mind frame. They're psyching themselves up before they get out of the fucking car.
And you have to understand that, bro. What are they protected by? Public liability. So if a policeman's arrested,
they do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
Exactly. They go
into the Queen's gang, man. They're the biggest gang on the land.
Court and they lie through their arses and fucking get away.
They always win into corporations.
They do. Of course they do. No, but bro, they're supposed to. Listen, if a police officer's
Yeah.
arresting you and he gets injured in the process, you can't make a claim. You know, like that. So you got to think about this. It's public liability, innit? Because in the process of arresting you, if he has to be, if he feels like this, it's like he could just feel like you're gonna resist, innit? You might not actually want to resist, but now he's created a situation. If someone gets injured in that, you're the only one who can make a claim. So in that regard, I look at it like this: if a police officer's coming to arrest me and he's being really bulldoggish, unless you've got a gun, if you got a gun, listen, I'll go quietly. But unless you got a gun, listen, I'm not getting wrestled to the floor. You're not putting my face in the dirt. None of that. What I will do is, if you come and try and get all aggressive like that, I'm not letting you hold me, and then I will give myself up, and I will show you that I'm being peaceful.
A lot of these cunts have
tasers
now as well.
Not my fault. They got chest camera now. Do you understand? So remember, if you got chest camera, you can't be turning that off, innit? It happened to me the other day.
They don't have that
tried to get rough.
I'll make sure to keep that switch turned on, because they don't always have it switched on. You know, you have to tell them to.
No, you have to tell them to.
No, but the boy, listen, the big boy them had an excuse.
Not all of them
his chest camera flew off of his chest, bro. Listen, the boy's chest camera flew off of his chest, innit? It skated across the floor, innit? So there's another boy with him, innit? And he's got his chest camera running, innit? So I'm saying to the man, I've made a complaint, innit? And I'm saying that, why was the guy being so rough? Because the guy tried to say that I was resisting. I'm saying, no, like what you're doing is offensive, because if you've come to arrest me,
what was this reason, was it?
Yeah, you can either tell me I'm under arrest, and try to take me down peacefully, or you can try and like grip up my arm, twist up my arm, and slam me into things. Do you know, like that?
They treat everyone like a threat, like everyone's going to be a threat to them or something. It's mad.
Yeah, but you have to hide.
But then again, it's how society's been programmed as well to see the police, because society's been programmed from kids, from things like cops and robbers. We used to play that in playgrounds. So that's conditioned just from kids, and we don't even realize it like that. And then, you know, people like fuck the police. It's conditioned. Not every copper's out there to be a prick, but a majority of them turn into pricks through the job. The job makes them into pricks.
Listen, the only reason why they join up is to be pricks.
I wouldn't say all of them. I'd say, like, you know, there's been times when I've been pulled over and that, and you've been able to reason with the copper. You speak to them proper, say, look here, I'm not one of these idiots who's out here doing all this fucker. I'm just trying to get to where I'm getting to. And they'll it's how you come across to them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you go, fuck off, man, you just put them for no reason, then it gives them a reason to fucking be more pricks. You know what I mean? Just like they're just doing their job, whatever, man. They're gonna get, you're doing this to get paid.
That's not a job. Understand?
No, you know what I mean? No, they're doing it for money, man. They're doing this shit for money.
No, but you sound like you're making excuses for them, though, bro.
No, I'm not, because I know there's dirty cops. You're telling me that coppers don't see fucking man them on road making more money than they make in a fucking year, in a fucking month, and they don't get jealous. So, you're telling me they're not raiding people and they're not dipping dough. Come on, man.
What the fuck is that got to do with what you're talking about, though?
Wait. There was a part where you were saying, if you stop me going about my rightful free liberty, then
you make them think about what they're doing. If they're stepping out of line, you make them know that I'm not that person, man.
If I'm innocent,
I will challenge, like, you know what I mean, but in the right way.
If I'm innocent and you stop me, then like I can be however I want to be. It shouldn't be there shouldn't be no well, if you're a certain way, then they'll be nice to you. And then
but that's if the copper's coming across. If the copper's coming across as a prick, if the copper's coming across as a prick, you highlight to him that you seen what he's doing. You're trying to get invoke a reaction. You let them know, I know the game you're playing. It's not going to work with me, and they'll leave you be, man. Trust me, I've done it bare times.
That's you, but from they put on the uniform, they already look like pricks. They're already acting like pricks. Especially
your coppers you got down there, man. They're definitely pricks, mate. Like them, mate. They're not,
bro. One second, broski. Listen, you see what you're doing here. You're talking from your perspective, but we don't know what life you're living, innit? We don't know what your reputation is. We don't know.
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Like, it's how it is in Birmingham isn't how it is in London. That in London, mate, they look at you and you look at a place, they pull you over. You know what I mean? In Birmingham, it's not that bad. You know what I mean? You can on the ends, it's nice, but you know what I mean?
Who?
Yeah, I thought that made more sense.
On the ends, man.
For who?
What do you mean? For who?
You said on the ends it's nice.
But the
For who?
police are
On
you.
the ends, it's not like the police ain't fucking walking the
That's an Asian
streets on
man.
the ends.
As an Asian man, you're saying it's not it's nice.
Yeah, mate, obviously the police are driving around, but they're not on fucking walking on road. In London, they walk on road and everything, man. Mad. I've been there a couple of times, and every time I've been there, they're just like swamped, especially city and that. Yeah, man. Different parts of the country are different, you know. Like Scotland's even worse, man. Like you go different parts of the country, it's different.
Right. So Empress Becca, what's this you've put in the back chat, Empress?
It's just the story about the video that you're sharing.
Why'd you sound like that?
Like what?
And it should just wake up, Becca.
It's just the story about.
No, I was reading.
What are you smoking?
I think that video, though, Jedi, yeah. You see that video, yeah? I think in a way, yeah, it's good that we got video like that. Because, you know, back in the day, that would have been a girl gone back to her big brother. A man beat her up. He done the worst crime ever. You know, like that. These times she got dashed down on the floor, but at least everyone can see what happened, innit? Like, there's no controversy. You know, I can't lie. I don't know. I don't like video, but I think sometimes they help people, man.
I'm not even gonna lie. Here he didn't seem like he was trying to hurt her. I'm not even gonna lie. He seemed like he was taking extra care just to get her back in, but not hurt her. Maybe it's because he's out in public. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe. But at the end of the day, this is just more fuel for the fire, the anti-men fire, right? The anti-black men fire. And yeah, man, it's just more. I don't know. Somehow the celebrities are doing the things that give us things to talk about that fit the narrative of what's being pushed. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Any little thing, any little story, and they relate it to anyone they can. The white woman, the young black female, like they're covering all angles with this.
From what I'm reading, I'm reading here, it says that she swung for him first, and he dodged it. And then that's when he proceeded to, because obviously they're fighting over the case. It's clear they're fighting over the case. There's something in the case they're both fighting over. But yeah, she tried to swing for him first, which obviously then he ducked. And then she tried to grab the case. Then obviously he's grabbed her, dragged her in the lift, and she's on the floor. But apparently, what we don't see in this video, which says in the Sun article, which I've posted also, it says that he walks out of the lift and leaves her behind, and a little while after you'll see her limping out after him. So she's obviously injured. You see that at the very end of it. Limping, so she's obviously injured her ankle or whatever.
Yeah, she twisted her ankle, man. I could see. Do you know what? I'm gonna be honest. When I was watching the video, I did kind of think that, because you know when we were saying why didn't she get up? And then, like I said, the fact that he was standing there, like the way he's looking is like he's concerned, isn't it? So that shows me that these two people must have some type of intimate relationship. They know. But apparently,
that's his girlfriend. He is part of was it Offset's crew? Migos. Yeah, he's part of them lot there, and that's his girl. What's her name? It says it here.
Saweetie.
That says his ex-girl, not his girl. That says ex-girl, love.
Yeah, now that's his girlfriend. Yeah. No, but apparently this incident happened in last year. It's just been released now.
Yeah, so apparently this is what caused the breakup, apparently.
Yeah, they split up
at the time they was together, Schiffer.
Yeah, she's his ex now. That's what I'm trying to say. She started running her mouth.
Yeah, they only split up a couple of weeks after that incident.
For them. My story just fits so well. It fits
but now we don't know. I don't personally know if she's the one that's now released this or someone else has just released it. So we can't, I'm just saying, until we know, that's why we're always putting it on the woman. Oh, she's talking about it now, even though it's a year later. We don't know that. Do we know that?
Mary Jane, if we're really going to do this, we're going to do this. Let's get into it. You see Americans, you see the way I see Americans. They're not like us, innit? So whatever you're thinking, when it says ex-girlfriend, like ex-girlfriend could just be some gal he was beating when you're in America. Like you didn't watch the movie with Muhammad Ali. He just meets the gal, starts beating it, and next thing he wants to get married. It's like that's how Americans are different to us, isn't it? Like, so you know, to me, you know, they're gonna say ex-girlfriend, innit? Because this is media, this is hype, innit? But like these man are just digging out things in it, and obviously it went sour in it. Let's be honest, man. What girlfriend? It's Quavo.
So what you're saying, ex-girlfriend's only a couple of dates a day?
You understand? And then they call it
over there.
girlfriend. Get out of here. Have you seen that thing? The Housewives of Atlanta and all this foolishness, and you got Love and Hip Hop, and these two are married, and it's like they just met.
Not much, Harry.
To me.
You know. Anyways, Jedi Raw Beats said, "Can you check his paper? Check your PayPal, please."
Big up, Bane.
Well, big up the panel. Big up the chat.
Big up,
Big
brother.
up, Bane.
Well, go on. Enough to
Big
everyone.
up,
What's going on?
Big up.
Yeah.
Big up. Done though.
So yeah, I reckon either there was an actual games console in the Xbox, in the case, yeah, or there was money in there.
This is
Or
about
drugs,
Columbo and that now.
I doubt it was money though.
No, it wasn't.
It's probably something.
She would
Yeah,
have
whoever
proper
said
slap.
it. It's something he bought for her.
Bro. There's
Sorry?
bottles of lean in there. There's bottles of lean in there.
It's something exclusive in there. You get me? It looks like, I mean, something exclusive in there.
Zion said she got tired of being in a long line of women, so she ended it. Zion, do you know how long they were together? Like, would you say they were boyfriend and girlfriend? Just to clarify this for Shifa.
Yeah, we know they were boyfriend and girlfriend. Shifa's not doubting that. Shifa just
No, they
saying
were.
that
They were together. Yeah, they were together.
They were
about a year,
together.
innit?
Yeah, I'd admit they were together, but the way Americans get together with girls is different to how we do. So the way we're measuring it, the way I'm measuring it in my mind is different. I'm saying we could have known this girl a couple of months.
They were in a relationship.
They were boyfriend and girlfriend, Shifa. Like, can we just
For how
accept
long?
that?
For how long?
For a while.
What's a while?
I don't know. Would
For a
that
good
matter?
couple of
Would that
years,
matter
I
if they both
think.
agreed that they're in a
A
relationship?
couple of
A couple of
years.
years. Let's verify.
But the thing is, it's public knowledge, Shifa. They've got pictures of them together, going to events together. They're tweeting
They
all
were apparently they were living together
about each other, saying they love each other and all that. And so it was public knowledge.
It was a proper thing.
And they were doing all this. Hold on 1 second. They were doing all of this on TV, yeah?
Yeah, it was all in
on live
Twitter and all that. Yeah.
Come on, man. And you talk
I'm reading one
Listen,
here
I
now.
can't take girls
After they
sometimes.
just split up on
They done
was
the
it?
whole thing on television, did they?
Do you know
I don't
that?
know.
Come on, man. What you?
No. Listen,
Becca,
but
you
the thing
did
is,
the whole
hold
thing
on a second.
So when you saw
Hold on a
Katie Price get
second.
married, you took that serious.
No point.
Becca.
It's true though. They saw Katie Price get married, and then you took that serious when she got married to Peter Andre. You lot thought that was real. Like, come on, man. Like, what fantasy land are you living in?
Listen,
And
the
it's
thing
like,
is, I don't.
if
Shifa.
you- Oh my God. I'm
Hello.
gonna-
Shifa.
That was
Thank
funny
you.
though. Peter Andre and Jordan get married on the beach. That was funny. It was funny.
I don't care about. I don't.
They were
This is something like 20 Days Beyonce all over
so
again.
what did they marry each other on the Australian thing? Did they? The first year it was on, wasn't it?
All right, cool. Yo. So yeah, go on then, MJ. Say what he's gonna say.
So, in relation to Peter Andre and Katie Price, I don't give a shit about them. But the thing is, if we've got, like, we're talking about this subject and we're talking about what we do know, and I know nothing. I didn't even know who these people were until I see this video all over the internet a few hours ago, yeah? But from what people in the chat are saying, from what Becca is saying, yeah, it would appear that they are together. They were living together. They was doing up life together. Now, they don't need to be
3 years.
They don't need to be on live TV, some Big Brother settings 24/7 on some live camera for us to verify that. Like, and even if it is some fake relationship or something, as far as the media is concerned, or we're concerned, they were together. Like, why are we going to get into a big debate about it must have been a lie because we didn't see it on TV 24/7?
I took it up wrong.
There
I
is a
thought that
reason.
they were
There is a
doing
reason.
it.
I can
I
give you the
thought they were
reason.
doing like an Instagram couple thing, that they were putting their lives up there 24/7. That's the way I took it off you guys. They're just there a second ago.
They live together in the same apartment.
The attention seekers are famous.
They were
Are they
together
Instagram?
for 3 years.
Are they like
Alright.
an Instagram couple?
But yeah, but the point being is that they have been like, I don't follow none of them. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't, but I know
No,
of
what
them because
is
it's
it?
been
Why?
plastered all over the place that they're together, and it has been like that for the
All
past
I'm gonna
year.
say is this, guys. All I'm gonna say is this: red pill or blue pill. You decide.
Really,
I Shivers come to wind you lot up, man.
I trust.
Whoever bites the pill, whoever bites the fucking the bait,
The red one.
that's gonna be you.
At this point, I want no pill.
I shift what they want to know.
Give me the green pill.
No, my thing is this. My thing is this: is
people-
that it's not even a like, even if it is red or blue, it doesn't really matter, innit? It's the fact is that they've just stated it is the thing, innit?
Yeah, exactly.
That's just the thing for me. I don't care.
That's not what matters.
Whether it's made up or not, they confirmed it for everyone to take notice of it, innit?
Yeah.
That's my.
don't do drugs,
Talk to me, brother.
Don't take no pills.
We got a panel full of people that don't hear each other. Yeah. The people want to know. Yeah. Are you home alone?
You know what? Right now, yeah. Listen, I can see my girl at the window. Yeah, she's doing someone's hair. Yeah, I'm sat in my car, and I'm just sitting
you're
in
in the car. That's it.
Social distancing.
You're in the car. You're in the car. We just want to know.
it's car road.
It's
car road.
It's car shit, but that's why you're being cheeky. Yeah.
No, but you know, I know you know what I'm talking about when I said red or blue pill, because you got to think about it, like, you know, all of these things.
No, but you know what? The thing is, though,
we just take it for granted and just believe
About red pill. You took a pink pill.
Hold on. Why we start now? 1 second, baby.
Yeah, whoa.
He started talking, and then you start talking over him.
Sorry.
Go on, Shiva.
So I'm saying it's like, do we just believe all of this hype, all of these stories, all of these made up people, all of these fake people that's made up to make you feel worse about yourself and feel better about them? So people
Not really.
I
I
ain't got time for them, man.
We're all fictional
I got time
characters,
for none of
all
these
we
media
see is
hype
what's
people,
sold to us.
I hear you, bro, but you see when I see television, yeah, that's where it was to me. When I don't watch television for that reason. It's television, isn't it? So anything I see on the television, if I see it on Instagram, I don't.
It's like the wrestling and that. Back in the day, as kids, we used to think that shit was real until we realised it wasn't. You know what I mean? Fooled us.
Bro, when I saw Katie Price and Pia Andre do that marriage thing, that's what woke my mind up. It was one of the instances that woke my mind up. So you see, when I started seeing, you know, Kanye and Kim, and, you know, all of these, like, to me, it was the same thing. It's like it's all fake, and everyone's trying to act all that. Yeah. Come on, man. Yeah, what, Will Smith and Jada? I don't even like. Come on, man. I don't get it, bro.
No, I agree with you.
That was a weird interview. That was a weird.
What are we talking about? Fake relationships.
No. You know what? You could say it's like
you done that, Jedi, didn't you? You done a.
You know what? You could say it's like a caste system, because it's the famous people just stick to the famous people.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was about to get to.
Such a strange interview.
Yeah, but
there's no doubt that it's happened.
More people. Listen, you see, like Usher, yeah? Usher had his wife or whatever, but he was still messing with the thing on the side, so he made the whole album about it. Do you remember that? So you need to understand that's what's really going on. The same way Will Smith got his cake and eating it, but really, it wasn't a love situation. It's something else. It's an empire situation, isn't it? Yeah. So if it's just an empire, then there's no love involved in that. And that's what's like when you get into like real, like, you know, the schematics of the system that's been built for us. That's where it comes from, innit? Feudalism. Yeah, that's the same. It's got the same kind of root.
That's what I was saying earlier. Where there's money, there's no care or love. Where there's money involved, like things that are done pure don't involve money.
There's no morals anymore, bro.
Yeah,
it's just a business deal.
All of that's gone out the window. So all the people that was blind, all the people that was blinded and said, "Oh, but they was in love." They weren't in no love. What are you talking about? Love? It was all about
it's a business deal.
Else.
It's a business deal.
Yeah,
It's a
definitely.
contract.
Hang on.
Definitely a business and the business front, their kids and all. Definitely.
In Usher's situation, it wasn't
But
a
look at
business.
Meghan
It
Markle.
was
I'm
Usher's
sure
wife.
there is a company
Hello.
called the Smith
Hello.
Yo. How do you not hear? No,
The
come
loudest
on.
person on the
Mandem,
panel.
1 second.
Sorry, sis. Sorry,
Please,
sis. Sorry.
please, family,
My bad.
yeah. Let me just. I hate to do this. I hate to be that fucking guy, yeah. But if the Mandem could just like try and like not overpower the sisters when it comes to speaking, like it's just like when it's about like edging out to like say the first few words, just back down a couple more times than you do, and then because the women start huffing and puffing. I know maybe Jen's already on that vibe. I don't know.
How can you? It's like you're reading my mind, Jed, because I'm literally sitting here thinking, like, do they realize that they're doing it sometimes when, like, they will ask us a question and then we go to answer and then we just get laughs and giggles and this is why we can't ask females anything.
I'm not on your. I'm not on that wave. But you feel like a bit sensitive, right? I'm not on that wave, but I'm on the wave where man them are maybe just. Boy, you know just how we chat. We tell each other to shut up and that. Hold on, man. 1 minute, shut up, man. We'll do that, but like obviously the sisters, sometimes they're on it, sometimes they're not. And I sense the sensitive tone in your voice. I'm very perceptive, so I was like, yeah, MJ's getting pissed off because she tried to say that one thing and man spoke over her. Now she's like, ooh.
It's not one thing tonight. It's not one thing.
Sorry,
multiple times in a matter of like seconds. Yeah.
Now the rest of the Mandem as well. Apologize as well. Sorry, MJ, man. Sorry, sis. It's not disrespectful.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, keep your apologies. Stop simping. I
I'm sorry.
I fucking hate apologies. Keep your apologies for your girl.
Don't feel uncomfortable.
That being said, can we just get back to Becca?
For real,
Let's go back to Becca quickly. So, Becca, you were saying about
Yeah, I was saying in Usher's, like, you use Usher as an example. In Usher, you couldn't even use Usher as an example. Do you know why? Because Usher's wife wasn't even famous. He's been fucking with his wife since high school.
Exactly. So she gets half. She's famous anyway.
Yeah, but she's not famous because of her own merit, is she?
Don't matter.
Not famous.
She ain't famous.
She's not famous, but you need to understand, like a lot of people's lives are engineered, innit? We just don't see the engineering.
Yeah, but how can you say Usher's in her relation was engineered when he's known her since high school? That don't make no sense, bro.
You don't make no difference.
Still, they can be engineering it from high school. Like,
yeah, to be fair, like, it doesn't cancel that out. But I mean, I don't know why we went to Usher.
Yeah, I mean, Usher was a lame example, really lame example. If you said Beyonce,
you know why I went to Usher? No, do you know why I went to Usher? I'm gonna tell you why I went to Usher. Because for some reason people still love Usher, but I still see him throwing up certain signs in his videos and them things. Yeah, man ain't clocking what's going on. So I'm just throwing Usher in there today. So Usher, baby, yeah.
What? Is it?
That's his name, Usher, baby. That's what he says on this song.
Usher.
I thought his name was just Usher, but if you want to call him Baby, then.
I just explained that's what he says on his song. That's what he calls
large
himself.
vertical lines.
You know, like The Baby, man. There's a guy called The Baby. Did you know that? There's a guy called not even The Baby. It's DA, The Baby. Did you know there's a guy called The Baby? There's Little Baby. There's all sorts of babies out there.
There's also a guy called Baby. Was it Babyface or whatever?
Yeah, Babyface back in the day. Remember LA Face now, Babyface. Come on, man. You got me to tell me nothing about
it. LaFace Records, man.
I'm not into the American rap as it stands.
Well, you don't really want to get Man-Face, do you? Man-Face Records.
You can imagine trying to put that on the track. Man-Face Records, baby.
Man-Face Records.
How do you even introduce that though? How do you even introduce that? Oh right, I heard you got a record label. Yeah, what's the name of it? Man-Face.
Man-Face. Who's your CEO? Manhead.
Man-Face.
Welcome on Rico. Pick up yourself.
Don't know.
Rika B in the
What, Reeks?
Big up, sis.
What's going on, sis? Big up.
What are you lot talking about?
I was just making a piss.
What?
If you had a record label, what would you call it, Rika?
My surname.
Surname Records, yeah?
You know what though? I'm not gonna act like I don't like music because I'm a music man, innit? But I tell you this much, yeah. I'm not the type of man where like I worship anyone like that. You know, like how people worship Michael Jackson, they get really like I don't know, they get so excited, they just wanna jump from a building. I don't know, man. And you see like
yeah, no, I had a cousin like that.
Lost in that kind of life. Yeah,
I had a cousin that used to cry and shit, like literally get hysterical over Michael Jackson. Like I'm like, yo, you're fucking weird. Like, get away from me. I'm like it was a step cousin, by the way. It wasn't like it was blood related. Luckily it wasn't blood related. But you know, it was like, yeah, you're a fucking weirdo. Get away from me. Like,
now, but people do that now. Like in our time, it was Michael Jackson. Now it's like, you know, that's when we were babies. When we was growing up, there was different like Biggie Smalls or whoever. You know, like that Tupac. Like you got to start. We got to wake up to this, man. Like I don't idolize people like that.
You know who it was when I was growing up as a kid? It was Five. Do you remember Five, the band?
I do. Wow. What's that, System Man?
Are you talking serious? Are you really being serious? Listen, you're not allowed to mention them kind of things.
Listen, look up five, Systematic.
Can't remember it.
No, you're not allowed to. No. You lot should be banned. Jedi, you should be banned,
baby.
No, I remember it from the 80s. No, man, I remember it from the 80s, man. I remember it from the 80s. I'm not gonna be banned because I've got a good
Systematic.
Yeah, come on, like.
Oh, you know.
Cancelled for having a good memory. No.
Hey, listen. Not being funny, yeah. If anyone starts singing some Kylie Minogue or anything weird, like
no, that's weird. That's weird.
No, that's not.
Yeah, that's weird.
Five-star, I believe.
If it's Nina Cherry, you're all right.
Systematic.
Me and Mary John started playing Cham McGowan or something.
I
should 5-star anyway.
You should be so lucky.
Nah, Aslan every time Dublin. It's got to be Aslan.
You know, fucking up the jokes, man. You ain't got no jokes.
I got
it. You know, when it just slips over the head, they don't get it, cuz they don't get it. They're too young.
Fire for that.
They don't get it, man.
Fire for that. I don't know about that slipping over the what?
That was a good one still, I'm not gonna lie, but they were so slow they didn't even get that one.
It's Dublin, man. Dublin was trying to do some Irish jokes. Dublin was trying to do some Irish jokes.
Don't blame us because you're
She didn't even pick up on them ones.
Nah. What was the name of that?
Yeah, you don't kill my humour today. You fucking killed my humour. I'm done. Fucking ran out the window.
That's that sham fella. You were on too long with that sham fella.
Humor got dashed in the elevator.
Let me ask you a real question. What happened, MJ? Like, what is it that? Because I do feel like something pissed you off. What exactly was it? Is it the content that we're talking about? Is it that?
No, it's not. I think it's just that it's like I was saying to the guys with it yesterday, the day before. It's the thing of like when us women are asked a question and then we get told we're liars, irregardless of what our answer is. We're always being told we're liars, or it's just, as I said, we're being laughed at before we even get to finish our answers. So it's just like, come on, like, if we're gonna have adult conversations, then hear us.
That's not true. That's not true, you liar.
What haven't I?
Yeah. No, but seriously, yeah. Like, serious question.
No, not seriously, because you don't like it when you get cut off. No, don't.
I know. Serious question, yeah. Do you think that you might be, or that some sisters might be picking up on the theme of like the times now, and it might be having a slight effect. Like I can admit, I saw myself getting a little bit polarized, so I've done some work to try and bring myself back to a balanced place where I was. But because as you hear more and more men speaking in a certain way, and more women speaking in a certain way, I felt like I kind of got drawn into kind of inadvertently picking more of a, you know, watching the Kevins and that. You start picking a side, yeah. Having banter with the women, you start doing a boys versus girls thing, and I'm thinking, do you feel a pull where maybe you might be a bit more sensitive to the behavior of men and maybe see some of their transgressions as being because you are a woman rather than
no? I really don't think it's that, Jeds. I just think like I'll hear the guys out in it when they're talking. I hear them out, and like it's just we want to be able to have conversations that everyone can listen to as well, isn't it? Because sometimes I think where as well we want to get our opinion out, and sometimes if you don't get to finish what you're saying, you don't get the full context, or people won't get the full context of what you're saying. So then people are like, no, but this, no, but that. It's like, but I didn't get to finish it before, you know, like six other people are in the conversation, and then you kind of like, but I didn't even get to finish my point. And as a woman, I'm holding on to my point, you know, and it's like, it's sitting in my chest, waiting to come out.
Just a thought. Is there any chance you could like speak quicker?
Jedi.
Go have a start point. Go have a start point.
Yourself out.
MJ, all you gotta do, is to do this. They go, shut the fuck up. I haven't finished talking.
It's true.
That's all you gotta say to them, because I've been doing this for like 4 years now. Like,
Bex
I told you, like, if I
was
get really pissed off with them,
Shut up, Dublin.
Shut up.
Bex was talking.
Shut the fuck up, man. I have to do that, man. Sometimes even I have to do it. Like, shut the fuck up, man. What's wrong with you? And then I have my little rant, like, and it's so horrible to do, but we all do get caught up sometimes, man. You know, it's just something that happens, and then you got to remember, it's people got different equipment, so I don't know what people can hear, and they probably can't hear the other person talking, or a lot of that happens as well, where the person generally can't hear you. Yeah. So
I don't think that's the case.
I think it would just be good practice for people to start. If you ask someone a question, let them finish before you start jumping in, innit? Like it's something that we could all get better at, perhaps.
Yeah.
What Ben, what was you saying before Mary interrupted you? He don't remember now, does he?
Who, me?
Yeah.
What was he talking about again?
You
like that one? You like that one? Yeah. Good. Don't worry. No, I've lost that thought, but I think it comes down to that same thing. Even like before I even started coming on the show, because Jez has been asking me to come on for ages. But like I said, I was just like, nah. The way everyone's just talking over each other is mad. It's all mad. It's all a bit
crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Can I ask the brother a question? Let me ask you a question, please, brother. Yeah.
Which brother, man?
Which one? Yeah, which one?
What's your name, brother? What's your name?
Me? Bane.
Yeah,
yeah, B.
What's that?
B would do. Bane. Yeah, B or Bane. I don't know.
Bane, yeah. All right, so cool. Bane, I want to ask you this question, yeah?
Go ahead.
So, you know that some people have got relationships, like you see a woman and a man in their relationship, it's like, we had this conversation the other day, like, I'm the type of man, I can't have a brethren, and he puts his hand on his woman, and I don't say something and make a stand, because I don't want the energy around me. But I do see it out there in the world. So, I do understand the legit. I'm just want to ask you this: do you understand the logistics of some men and women's relationships where, you know, they might even fight, they might even get a bit rough with each other? She might box him in his face, he might drag her up, you know, and that's the logistics of their relationship. That's how they live with each other, and you know, they give as good as both feel like they give as good as they get, kind of thing. You know, so
do you know, 100% shift, 100%. Because I do know, I have known people like that.
So you do
I've
see
told
this,
them, and again, as a friend, I'm very honest. I'm very honest and very open about it. And I've actually told them, you're both toxic together. You love each other to death, but you are toxic. Like, I've seen her taking run-ups and headbutting. No. I think no. I'm being serious. I'm being very serious, and it's one of the most craziest things I've ever seen in my life. But I'm being real. They literally had you together, everything, you know, like boom, boom, boom. But
Wait, hold on. I don't know them, do they?
No, you don't know them. No. All right, so Jets, this is the time when I was down Brighton for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah. When I was up and down from Brighton.
Do you know why I asked you the question, brother? Yeah, because you know we're having this conversation. I just want to make sure that I don't feel like I'm going mad because I feel like the women are some of them are gonna be sensitive to this issue, but we have to look at things realistically in life, innit? And if we know that element exists within life, within relationships, even with just the dynamics of dating and stuff, some people play rough in it. Then when we see a little bit of rough stuff, like we can't be too shocked. We can't be acting like that person, the ultimate demon, just because one threw a punch and one dragged one up. All right, cool. The one who threw the punch was a female on this occasion. If the man had thrown the punch, we'd be demonizing to
of course.
Yeah,
but it's never seen that way that way around, is it?
Come on, bro. And it's like when I look at it like that, and I'm listening to what MJ's saying, I'm saying, all right, you got a clear bias, sister. Like, and it's not.
No,
it's
but
not
at the same
against
time,
you.
but at the same time,
it's not to take shots. But listen, she threw a punch in it. If she
facts.
If you're out in the street and a woman throws a punch at you and you put her down on the floor, that's a citizen's arrest.
Yeah. No, you're allowed to. You're allowed to. I don't get it. Like, if you've been attacked, you've been attacked.
Yeah, that's all I was getting at.
So I'm going to restrain you. I'm going to restrain you. Something's going to happen where you're not going to be able to move. Like whether it be a hold or something.
What is
whether it be a hold or something.
I have a genuine question. What happens in a citizen's arrest after you restrain that person?
Yeah, restrain.
What happens after that?
Restrain. You just hold them until it's time. Like
and for what?
And to be clear, I've been security. I am security trained. I have a license.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying
I'm just saying, like the fact of the matter is this: is that they just have to be held in some sort of way until they're calm or at ease in some sort of And the only way you can do that is for someone to calm down in some sort of way. And sometimes the only way you can calm someone is hold them until they can't move and let them know you have no power here. Hold it down, please. Please.
But
facts. Because I've
I hear
many people in a sleeper hold and told them, please stop moving and stop fighting, and they don't stop fighting and they get put to sleep. That's it. That's all I can do in my security job. I'm gonna make sure that everyone's safe. So this guy has to go to sleep and then move on to the next guy, innit? I need to move on to the next guy. I got something else. I got something else to do. I've got a whole crowd to deal with here. So you know what? You can just there you go, sleep, and then the next one. That's it.
There you go, sleep.
Yeah, that's it. And then I'm just scooping everyone up off the floor like pancakes. That's it, bro. Like
you want to go night? You want to go night?
Yeah, everyone knows night. Everybody goes night. You get me? Yeah, that's it. Sleep, bro. Like I'm not trying to fight no one and exert bare energy. Like no, I'm doing the shortest, quickest way. Boom. I will hold you. Please hold it down. If you don't want to hold it down, boom. There you go. Sleep.
Go to sleep, Craig. Go to sleep.
Yeah, next one. That's it.
So law states, Section 3 of the Criminal Law Act 1967 states that a person may use such force as is reasonable in the circumstances in the prevention of crime or in the effecting or assisting in a lawful arrest of offenders or suspected offenders or of a person unlawful at large.
So that'd be a legal hold to restrain them, innit? A legal restraint hold will be used to do that. So that's fine.
Yeah.
But anything out of the ordinary of that, it's not cool, innit? Like there possibly could be charges. Yeah,
that's basically what they say, reasonable force, and that's what I say to people. Is like, especially when it comes to men, if their woman does come to punch them up or whatever. Use reasonable force, restrain her, because you won't be breaking no laws. You're better off restraining her than retaliating.
I reckon just a pussy kick is
So what I was trying to get at is, so do you just restrain them until they calm down, or is it a thing of like what I was getting about the citizen's arrest part? Because I'm saying, is it a thing of you've got to call the police? Is it, are you
right? So if you're
with the intention of the police then taking over?
All right. So here's the thing. This is the thing. If you are going to go the citizen's arrest route, then call the police and hold them there in it as safe as possible in it, so that they don't hurt themselves. That's it. That's all you can do.
And then wait for the police to arrive. Yeah.
Yeah, other than that, it's a free fall as to what happens. It's freestyling. But someone has to dictate actions and what's going on towards what's, you know what I mean, whoever's under restraint. Like, either way, someone has to be able to control the situation in it.
But technically, if the police turn up and they take the person away, what's to say anything's to be done about it? What if the person just like,
he allowed her, innit? She threw a punch. It's on camera, innit? He allowed her. He didn't even call boy them. So she should be thinking like, you know, I got a flightly, innit? And this is what girls need to be thinking, innit?
No, but okay. Can I go back to my original question then?
But you want sympathy, no, sir.
My original question. See, the thing is, I'm not caping. Remember, I'm not caping for anyone here. Yeah, I'm just trying to discuss and break it down a bit. Why didn't he just let her run off when she tried to run off? Jedi, go away.
It don't make no difference. Once you've thrown a punch, there's no excuse. Now I can put you down. I'm making a citizen's arrest. Whatever way I choose to deal with it. You can't. I'm not Mary Jen in it. I can't think like Mary Jen on the spot. I can only think like me as a person responding to the stimulation as it happens. Now this one is violent. She's throwing punches. She's going on the floor. She's on the floor. I didn't kick her. I didn't punch her. I didn't hit her after that. Left her there. Bam. There's nothing else to be said. Yeah, I could have called police. She could have went to jail today, but sit down and cool off and think about the punches you're throwing. But I didn't do that. So to that regard, you know, I've done the gentlemanly thing, really. Let's be honest. If it was a woman and you threw a punch, what's she going to do? She can't call authority. You're sitting in jail. You have jail bail tonight, honey.
So what? So she ran away and he ran after her?
No, he ran away. He left her, man. She didn't run away nowhere. She's standing by an elevator. Run where?
Okay. No.
It looked to me at the beginning, that she was trying to run off. She tried to grab the bag at one point and run off, and then there was a kerfuffle. And but I'm saying, like, why didn't he just let her go? I'm saying, is that not an option that he could have just even grabbed the bag? He could have took the bag. If he could grab the woman, he could take the bag and then just dash her out, innit? Like, get the fuck out.
Yeah, but it never looked like that to me, though. What it looked like,
one thing that is established
she was getting dashed out the house. It looked like she was getting dashed out the house. She was trying to refuse to leave. Yeah, he's brought the bag out with her. Yeah, like in the end of the video, is the bag still in the video, or does he walk off with the bag?
He took the bags with him.
No, he took the bag.
He's put her bag outside. Listen, he's put her bag outside and he's telling her, "Listen, please go." And she's not trying to leave, innit? What are we supposed to say to that?
He put the bag in between the lift as well to even hold the door open for us. So it's one of them. It's either way, it's going to be stigmatized. Like, people are just going to see the worst in it 'cause it's a guy. It's like that video. Have you seen that video where the two young women robbed the car off the Asian guy in New York somewhere, and they crash it, and the soldiers are helping the women. Like, the guy's like crippled on the floor, and you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's mad.
So it says here they're fighting over the suitcase, right? Obviously, she's tried to grab it, but she's tried to grab it first, but he's pushed her down. So they're fighting. So they're ultimately fighting over this orange suitcase thing. Whatever's in that suitcase must be something good, because why would you be arguing over it? Fuck knows. But yeah, that's what they're arguing over. They're arguing over the suitcase. So. Yeah, she swung for him first because it's confirmed that she swung for him first.
And she's trying to steal from him.
And then she's trying to grab the bag and run off with the bag. So obviously, he's preventing her from doing that.
It might be her OnlyFans tips.
Imagine.
So again, could he have just taken the bag and just left her like?
Yeah, but she had pockets. He probably wanted to make sure that she didn't have nothing else. He was probably saying, "Prove to me you've not stolen anything else, you thief, or I'll call the police." What I would have done. Has anyone checked?
I shouldn't even fucking fight.
Has anyone checked to see if he's all right?
Excuse me.
Huh?
Why don't you go and check
fine.
him? Go and check if your brother's okay.
I hope he's got some good friends around him and that sisters and that.
Haven't you got a few connects out there, Jeds, that could go find out?
She didn't even up a fight. Just laid on the floor.
Yeah,
fight for what?
he's pushed her on the floor as she's falling. She's
No, he
obviously
didn't push her on the floor. He didn't push her on the floor. She's done the like women like to do.
Maybe she intentionally.
No, she didn't. We seen what he done. Don't
She
tonight.
just
Play
laid
the video
down.
again, Jed.
No,
Play the video again.
You know what she's done? She's done a bacon lady. You know?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
No lie though, yeah. He actually looks relieved when he looks at the camera. He looks relieved that the camera was there to see it, and he was like, I'm so happy I didn't hit her." Like you can see it in his eyes.
Here's something that
You might have pinched her. You might have pinched her.
She might have pinched him.
So
she was the one swinging at him.
So
Yeah,
one thing
first.
One thing
If that was an MMA match, if that was an MMA match, she would have won for showing more aggression.
Like I think one thing that
was
gets
just a
lost
takedown,
in men and females having altercations is when women run at a man to do something. Even if he just puts his hands up and just keeps it straight, the force of which she's running at him is going to be the same force she's feeling back at her.
Depends if
Does that
you
make
embrace
sense?
You left because they
No. I hear. No. Of course, it depends if you brace yourself. But let's be real.
Yeah,
most of the time,
Schiffer got called in.
like most of the
Playtime's over now.
time,
Dinner's ready.
like women don't brace themselves for that because usually they're not ready for combat as much as men would anticipate that because we're used to falling over on ourselves, let alone having fights or play fights. Does that make sense? I've only seen a few women be able to react or act in an official way like that. You know?
No, you're right, bro. Yeah, you're right.
So like it's always gonna look over. Yeah. Yes. No, I'm just saying like it's just gonna look overpowered, isn't it? It's gonna look like it's gonna be this or it's gonna be that. When really actually all he was doing was probably defending himself. Or possibly defending himself. I don't know, innit? But that could have happened, innit? That's also I'm just saying. Like, just as something else to be thought about.
He looks scared.
At the end of the day, look.
He looks scared here.
She swung for him. I don't advocate violence for anyone. No one should be putting your hands on anyone, man, woman, child. You should be putting your hands on anybody, yeah?
Facts.
So
pray for Queen.
Yeah, he may have been a little bit rough with her, whatever, but at least he didn't slap her up, punch her up, give her black eyes, break her bones.
No, but he might have done that when she's on the floor because he done something when she's on the floor. Pushed it, get up.
MJ,
no, she did. She gets up at the end.
He did.
But the MJ, but the thing is that would be classed as reasonable force because she did go for him.
Yeah.
Right.
Pray for Queen.
Right.
And he said something to her. He said, like, if you fucking get up, like, he said something to her, like, she was like, do you know what? I'm going to lay down right here. Ain't moving.
No, he said, please don't hurt me. Please get up. And she was like,
see this guy.
Do you know what he done? He showed his way. He said, look what I've got on me. Do you want me to shoot you?
Liar.
That's what he done.
Liar. She was talking about all the big brothers and all the mandems. You know what I mean? Coming to ride out on them. And he was like, just leave me with my computer games and my backpack and let me just be.
She was like, listen, yeah, I know Jedi and Knight from the UK, yeah. I'm gonna get
Sorry, what was that? Did you hear? Yo, man, repeat that?
I said she was going to get our big brother Jedi after him. That's what she was saying to him.
Nothing to do with me, man. Nothing to do with me.
He showed his waist and he goes, if you move now, your face is gone.
Lies.
That's what he done. Yeah, that's what he done.
Look,
and so what if he did? He was defending himself. I can't even lie to you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And so what if he did? He was defending himself. No. I'm sorry. I'm not hearing that. I'm not hearing that. I'm not having a one-sided thing here. I'm not doing that.
He tweeted on the March 19th, 2021, and this is what he tweeted, yeah? I had love for you and disappointed you did all that. You're not the woman I thought you were. I wish you nothing but the best.
Thief. Thief.
Yeah.
Thief.
Took my books.
She
try to take something.
Yeah, he took his book.
That's why I'm taking back. That's why I'm taking that custom
Yeah.
Bentley. That's why I'm taking back that custom Bentley that's in my name. You know, like that.
Yeah, he did that. He did that.
Yeah,
It's probably
straight,
the
man, I
one
agree
thing
with
that
it.
she
I
got
agree
for
with
him.
He went She was on some
I
chat
agree
show
with him.
talking shit. Just chatting.
Because she felt she needed to defend herself, innit? That's why.
No, she was on a chat show chatting shit. Like a
But was she
podcast.
trying to blame him?
Oh, what when
No,
she was
what-
talking about that she's single and all them things there.
I think before that.
Okay.
Before she was saying she was single. Like, yeah, she was on a podcast and she was just chatting some crowd on the podcast that he didn't like. They ended up in some formal argument where he done a tweet saying, I thought you were someone else. Then basically she started tweeting saying, you're making it seem like I did this and did that. And then he was just keeping it whatever. Then she started chatting off her mouth. And I don't know. And now this video
Sounds like emotional blackmail, you know.
Yeah. She was being a hoe and then she's trying to blame him. Like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
man.
That's the energy I got.
These
It might
women
not be
think,
like
you know, like footballers' wives. And they're like,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
I'll
might
get
not
with
be
this
like
rich
that.
guy. Yeah, I'm nice.
Yeah, it might not exactly be that, but it sounded something similar like that.
Boy, we're seeing it. If she has a rolled out for something, then we know, innit? You know? And you can't keep on running up on guys and thinking it's cool, man. Sorry.
No, I don't
I'm
advocate
sorry.
that.
No,
I'm
not at all. Not at all.
Yeah, man. I think
Keep your
guys
hands to
definitely have the right to fucking defend themselves against violent women.
Definitely.
Don't get it twisted, man. Women are just as feisty as guys, man.
And to be fair, like they've always been the more like it's more dangerous to have the women around than just the men.
Yeah, bro.
You know.
A lot of women run on just emotion.
No, it's not even just that. It's just that the fact of like, because again, you could have. So, for instance, there was one a lady that used to come to somewhere where I worked, and she was a regular. She came there one time on a birthday, and there was loads of cousins and brothers and sisters and whatever, this, that, and the other. There was a little altercation and whatever. I had to put like 3 guys asleep because of her, including one of her family members, because you've got an altercation, and then because you've got the altercation, now they're in the altercation.
And
they're going to back it
because now, and it's just crazy, bro. It's just like, bro, if you didn't hype it up, because I watched her hype it up and make it something that it didn't need to be.
What's going on?
She continued it and made. Do you know what I mean? It was just like, bro, like you just made this 10 times worse. And even like one of her family members' girlfriends was like, look, he's actually trying to make sure that this was not supposed to happen. What was like, chill out. Like to tell her, like you caused this for real. Like, chill out. But you know, what are you gonna do? People are gonna do what they're doing. I mean,
pick up everyone.
Hey, Sash.
Well, go on. What are you saying, Sash?
Hey.
Potatoes.
I'm just making sure there's an equal balance between the feminine energy and the masculine energy.
Of course.
Into this situation
Thank
and just sit
you.
here quietly. You know what I'm saying?
There wasn't enough potatoes on the panel.
What if you females are giving off masculine energy though?
Who? Like who? None of us. We're giving off that. He's gone. He tried it. You know. He tried balance after that comment.
It's okay because if we bring masculine energy, it will balance out.
Oh. She didn't even say it, did she?
Yeah,
time out.
Well, fam, I'm back. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Tell us. Mary was saying something, but she got cut off really.
I don't know. I just joined as well. I don't know what's the topic. How's everyone doing?
Do you think that it's right for a woman to slap her man when she finds out that he's cheated?
No.
The movies would say that it's okay, but obviously it's not in it.
Why is it okay? Just walk away and wipe them tears away, girl.
Is vice versa? Is vice versa okay? Is vice versa okay?
Is it vice versa?
Yeah,
What, for a bloke to slap a
no.
woman? No.
At least bleach his clothes before you walk away, though.
But it's not working.
Nah, do you know what? Just it's okay. Like this is
Just walk away.
Karma.
Yeah,
Like, don't be
walk
trying to get
away.
revenge, isn't it? Fuck this revenge.
All that revenge
business.
thing
They'll
is
fuck
dead.
themselves up in the end.
Dead.
I know. Okay.
If someone's willing to
bleach
cheat,
man. All right, I'll just get like that. Was it that heat rub stuff, that muscle heat rub, and just rub it in your
No. See.
You know what? If I was your man,
No.
you know what? Keep them boxers. You can wear them boxers.
Hold on. Wait a minute. So it's alright for her to do the same then, yeah?
What?
Put DP in your knickers.
Yeah.
I'm not cheating.
No,
I don't cheat, so I don't need that sort of punishment.
Goose and gander, innit? Like, is it or ain't it? Is it?
What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Exactly.
Yeah, like
You're
goose and
cheating.
gander. Like, what is it? Yeah. No, so as long as we can get the same thing. But I'm just saying that's just dead. All that revenge stuff is dead. It's energy that can be put somewhere else. Like, it's fully dead. Yeah. Like, if you're in a situation you don't like it, get out of it. Keep it moving.
For real, man.
Why even waste words? Just keep it moving.
I think it depends. It depends on how you found out.
We live in this
how did the person find out?
No, look. If you find out that, all right. So for instance, if you found out your partner was cheating, is it worth confronting them? Just bounce.
No, but how
What if it was 20 years? What if you was with someone for like 10 years and they did that?
Oh, you got to confront them and then bounce.
All right, so you confront them, then what?
Sorry, family. One second. Sorry, family. Yo, DD Strong.
Yeah, what's good?
What's good, man? What's happening, man?
Yeah, what's good?
Kill yourself.
Wait, sorry?
I don't know.
Yo.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Where you from?
I'm from Canada.
I've been at the Canada crew.
Just be.
Boo, man.
You got something going on in the background? Was that you?
Sorry, that was my brother. My bad.
It's your what?
My brother.
Okay, yeah, man. So what's the deal, man? What's up? What's going on?
I just want to have sex with your dad.
Fucking break.
Wow.
Anyways,
is that a real person that gets on and does all of that shit? Waits.
They do it all for likes, man. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
Testosterone, people, get some, because you clearly don't. Your voice showed it.
Silverback, that was you, isn't it?
I don't know. I think that.
Oh shit! Oh, that's what you sound like, Silverback. Mad. I didn't expect that. Mad things. Don't come back. Stay in the chat.
So yeah, where was we before?
We was talking about the female energy from the men on the panel.
Wow. Okay, MJ. Okay.
We were talking about cheating, so let me pose this question to the man them, right? If you walked in on your missus, yeah, of I don't know, 10, 15 years or whatever, and she's getting dogged out by next man, and you walked into the bedroom and you saw it, what are you doing?
The back of his head is getting.
I don't know. You'd have to slap some money on his head.
Someone's head is getting paid then.
You'd have to put some money on his head, man. If it's 10 years deep, someone has to learn a lesson.
Put some money on if it's there in front of you. No, someone's head is getting paid then.
I
The back of his head.
Time out the person that says ask Accent Queen to leave. That's crazy.
I don't know. You know what? that's a tough one, you know, because if it's 10 years,
I just got that.
If it's 10 years, man, that's a long time to be with someone and then be faithful. You know what I mean? Some people get bored and they need that little spark. You know, them weird into all that kind of what do they call it?
Well, you
man?
shouldn't be as stupid then to let your missus catch you. Fucking.
Hello, cool.
Hold on.
Hello, cool.
Right.
Would you rather walk in on your partner giving head or getting beat?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
What would you
Doesn't
rather?
matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
That question is horrible. That's
no. You know what?
You gotta really think about it.
But here's the thing. Here's the reason why it doesn't matter. Because if you're gonna be cheating and beating someone else, you've definitely been sucking a dick, then, isn't it?
Maybe, yeah, but I mean, what would you rather? It's about walking in and getting a visual. Yeah, in the act. Yeah.
That's why I said the question earlier. What would you do if you walked in on your missus getting dogged out? Because that's an image and a half, mate.
I don't know. Somebody who values and respects the partner just wouldn't do that kind of shit.
Yeah, I'm with you. That's disgusting.
No,
it's like a moment. Question, though. Hold on, man.
But if that could happen, though.
What's wrong with you?
But if that could happen, yeah.
They're avoiding the questions, didn't they, Jens? Have you noticed? No one wants to answer.
No, I'm thinking about it. No,
you could be moral
and
I'm
thinking about it.
partner.
Because I'm just like,
nah, there's no thinking. Because Jed says, "What would you rather?" I wouldn't rather any of them. It's a trick question.
No, that was a different question. You had to choose.
Romantic.
No,
but by my logic, it doesn't matter. Like, this doesn't matter because either way, it's still a thing happening. It's still a thing happening. It doesn't matter. It doesn't.
Principle is the principle of it all.
It's still the same disrespect. It's still the same disrespect. It's still the same. Like, it's still the same thing to me. Like, it doesn't. There's no distinguishing between. Yeah, no. But you know, someone's getting tear up though. Someone's getting tear up, and it ain't her. That's for sure. Like,
what if she's getting her back door kicked off? And it's not something that you do. It's not something you do, and you walk your back.
Mad.
You telling me that's not going to be different?
Mad.
That's not going to be extra chili sauce with that, my friend? Extra chili sauce. Medium, hot. How you like?
You like it spicy?
Put me, I put some extra chili for you.
We say she's getting the coffee. She's getting the coffee, yeah.
Yeah,
she's getting the mixed coffee.
It's gonna burn, man. It's gonna burn. Like I said, ever so often I get a Nando's that actually is like it's hot. What's going on there? Like, this is hot. It's actually hot. Like, yeah.
All right. Well,
I think there's aggravating factors, especially there's more aggravating factors like recognizing the person that's doing it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I said that if it's someone that you recognize, Lord, listen,
The thing is that most of you just turned around and said you're gonna end up doing something, right? You're gonna react in a certain way or whatever.
No, but this is what I'm saying. I might be actually enraged to want to do something, but I might actually not do it because of that rage.
Yeah, but then when I turned around and said about, if I find out, I might bleach your clothes or put heat rub in your boxer shorts, I was the devil incarnate 5 seconds ago.
That's fucking.
I can't wait to do that.
Right, so here's why I say that.
That's too much thinking.
No, hold on. Here's why I say that, yeah? I say that because the person who is cheating is your partner. It's not the other person.
Yeah.
The only time it becomes the other person is, like I said, if that person is someone specifically knows that you two are a couple. And then that's happened. That's the only time that it can get mixed up like that. But other than that, it's not. That's a stranger. I
think God will give you the energy.
And it's your partner that is to blame because they are the one that cheated on you. Like,
the thing is, if I'm walking in on them, that means you're doing it. That means you're doing it in our house, right?
In our bed.
Yeah, no, of course.
Yeah,
I'm just saying
that's a whole. So what I'm saying is like
I'd be more angry at my partner than I would at the other person.
Right,
Yeah,
there
yeah,
you
of
go.
course.
Right, thank you. There you go.
No, 100%.
Right.
I agree with that.
Right.
Because, you know, I'm not gonna lie.
Right. Let's
I've
get to it.
I've seen a few women and friends of mine who over the years have had partners that was cheating regularly, and they was always going at the women. And I can't, you know, and I have to say, like, why are you doing this? Like,
why?
Don't you see what it's
That's
like?
a bit of a controlling thing to do, I think, because
the issues with the man, not with the women that he's sleeping with.
Fuck up both of them.
You don't know. No, because
the
you don't know
issues,
what
with
they know.
this-
Sis. That hold on, that woman.
I don't give
that
a
woman
shit. I don't give a shit. If I find out, I will be fucking up. God will give me the
Everyone's getting
energy
now because they're imagining
turn
it.
the whole fucker over.
Let me finish what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the person they're cheating with may not know that they are cheating.
I don't care.
So why you wanna fuck them up
Well,
when they're
now they know.
completely innocent?
Now they know.
No, man. You can't be angry at innocent.
You guys just get me upset today.
Shit.
We could give you a joke. That's funny.
Everyone up.
That's wonderful.
Do you know what? I'm not even gonna
Now
talk
they
to
know.
Sasha's man.
Now
Like,
they know.
literally, I'm not even gonna look at
Real
you funny,
talk.
bro. He's after you, fam.
Oh,
that's terrible.
There's too many men on this planet for us to be getting upset and trying to take out revenge.
It's just in that moment of rage.
There we go, Mary. Yes, that's good.
Fuck it.
That's right,
You just
that's right.
disrespected. Just fuck them up. Just fuck
If
them
I
up.
was to take revenge on every man that's cheated on me, I guarantee you I'd be locked up by now.
Well, that's bad. That's bad.
It is, isn't it?
I will help you fuck them up,
The thing is, Rika, they'll fuck themselves up in the end. They will fuck themselves up in the end.
They need a bit of pain before. How can you imagine? You lot just upset me tonight. I came on for a nice one.
Hold on.
Let's just chill.
Wait. Yeah, let's just chill. Because I know for a fact, Sasha's got a switchblade under her pillow.
What are you talking about, man? I'm just chilling. Hey, don't bring it to me, man.
See, like, look, now look. Would you rather deal with Sash that says she's fucking you and the girl up at the same time, or me saying I'm putting bleach on your clothes and putting heat rub in your boxer shorts? Which one?
It's gonna go for me because I'm like 2 foot tall. So
don't forget about my option.
That doesn't mean you ain't got that fiery.
Walk away.
Do you get me? Don't try and dress it up like it ain't what it is.
I'll bite your ankles, man. Come for me.
Sash.
No, I just never give you the time of day again.
Yeah,
I will never give you the time of day again, and that's gonna bun you even more.
Yeah, but the thing is, put the heat rub in the boxer shorts, they'll be bunning for a while, fam.
No, but the bleach thing takes too much time. Who's got time?
The heat rub. Put the heat rub in the rub it in the.
Yo, I ain't wasting my
By the
money.
time I've done that, I'm not even angry no more. I'll just be calm.
No, you not got time and money to waste on men.
Even dangerous. Even
Yeah,
more
but
dangerous.
if someone cheated on you, you spent 10 years with them, you'd be pissed.
Bruv,
That's 10 years down the drain.
If you've bun me, I'm gonna bun you, innit? You bun me, I bun you.
Yeah, but hold on 1 minute, right? So are you telling me, that you lot are gonna all exert this much energy into getting revenge, and none of you are taking up painting? Like crocheting that. You know what I mean? Like no one's knitting a jumper or
Yo, I'll build
I do
splits
my
in it. That's my hobby.
I do embroidery, like it's not clear. I do my embroidery, but like I said, if you're cheating on me, I'm not gonna take it out on the girl because like sis was saying earlier, the girl might not know, but I'm definitely taking it out on you, motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't know, but that depends on the situation because if she had walked into a house and seen your pictures on the wall, like
that's different. Yeah, that's different.
I think it does depend on the setting.
No, but even in that situation, in that situation, is she the one doing wrong? Like,
yeah, but if she walks into someone else's house,
yeah, she is.
And
morally, maybe, but does she have any loyalty to you? Does she even know you? If
shit,
she don't know you, does she have any loyalty to you?
I don't
She's
care.
just being selfish and wants to get some dick.
Yeah, I can be selfish too and get my revenge.
Or pussy, whatever it is. But listen, Ah.
Listen, yeah. Rika said, listen.
Oh dear.
Oh shit.
Nah,
Yeah.
that whole revenge thing is long.
It's not revenge. Why do you think that's revenge? You're passing it something different. That's not revenge.
So what would you call it
revenge
then?
is telling you I'm pregnant and then and making you believe I was pregnant. That's revenge.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
I'm staying away from you women. You lot
different level.
That's revenge. I'm just talking about burning you because you burnt me, innit? Just giving you that little taste, innit?
No, but that's mind games, and that's mind fucking.
Well,
people.
don't play mind games with me then.
Let's
Don't
just
play mind
let's
games
just
with
do
me
what
and
Bane
cheat
did
on
and
me
just
then.
be like, I agree with that.
Or wow. Wow. As Bane says. And wow.
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 Speak wow.
Wow.
Boy.
Becca.
Empress, you get me?
I'm not that.
In it.
I'm never. I'm legit never had
Empress,
anything
you know.
about being pregnant. Legit.
Empress, you get me?
But but some girls are like that though. These are the levels you guys have got to think on. Some girls have got that mentality.
But
me rubbing heat. Like, obviously, I'm joking when I say I wouldn't really do. I'm talking about. But like,
I don't believe
he's
you. I don't
saying
believe
about putting heat rubbing man's boxer shorts. That's minor, bro. There's girls out there, that are legitly telling people that pregs with your human shit.
All right. Yeah. No. Yeah. I hate
what I'm saying.
But you know what? Crazy is crazy. You know. Right. I don't think anyone wants to be labeled crazy.
Some women don't care, bro. Some women like that title. Do you know what I'm saying? Some women like
without drama. Yeah, they can't live
what crazy
drama.
psycho bitch.
Yeah, some women like that title. Like they like that.
They pride themselves on that
Some
kind of
people
thing.
love the drama.
Like, don't mess with me. I'm crazy. Don't mess with me, innit?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Because they feel if they've got that title, no one's gonna fuck with them.
Hey, yo,
so is that what they would call masculine? Yeah, we hear you. Is that what they call masculine energy then? Coming from women.
Well, crazy psycho bitch means different.
Yeah, me.
All right, listen. I came back for one reason, you know.
They're trying to make the woman their husband in jail.
Yeah, come on, man, with that weird behavior. But that
some women will get someone else to beat them up and say that it's their husband or their partner and fucking fit them up. Like, there's women out there that do this crazy shit, bro.
Hey, Becca, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, come.
I got a question. My question is revenge. Like, talk to me. What's all that about?
Revenge.
I'll push you in front of a bus.
I'm just putting examples out there because no one's representing the crazy bitches right now. You get me? So I'm representing
Listen, I heard revenge, and when I heard the revenge, I said, "Yo,
you could be wicked and bad more." But like, yeah,
let's go back to the car.
Literally time it. I'll push you in front of a bus or a speeding train or something, man. Your whip is gonna go down. They're gonna trust me. Trust me.
Remind me not to be near public transport when Jed's is around and don't piss him off.
I mean, a bus is extreme or whatever, but I don't know, man. I put marbles. I put marbles on the staircase or something.
He's getting up EastEnders style. Fucking hell. Oh, she fell on the knife in the dishwasher.
No, she slipped on the toy truck when and she smacked her.
I'll tell you, Della with the rake in the shed.
Oh shit!
Mad. Nah, do you know what though? There's levels to revenge though. I did that. Have you ever heard the story about the woman who cut off the man's things?
Yeah.
Listen, there's levels to revenge, you know, and it's sort of like when I heard revenge,
Lorraine Bobbitt,
that's it.
Yeah.
Bobbitt. There's one in Birmingham, man. She cut a man's things off.
She found out her husband was cheating on her, or her boyfriend was cheating on her. She chopped off his thing. and she drove down the road and threw it out on the motorway.
Hold on. How did she?
Wow.
Hold on.
But it's
Somebody
mad. You know what's so mad?
How did she do
My man
it?
became a
How did
porn
she
star.
do it?
Right, so he was asleep. He was drunk asleep, and she cut off his things.
Oh
And
shit!
then she went on a
He
drive.
became
And
a
then she went
porn
about,
star,
I think it was like 2-3. Yeah. He got his things reattached, and then he got his things reattached.
Where's she from? I think I
man.
know her.
You got it reattached and you start getting all the
I swear
pussy.
she
That's
was
crazy.
American, wasn't she?
Nah, there's one in the UK from Birmingham. She did it to her boyfriend. She thought he was cheating, but he wasn't. So she cut the end of the, you know, she cut the tip off. She cut the tip off and threw it out the window. Yeah, and she got sectioned. The doctors turned up with the police at her door and took her away, man. Mad.
Wow.
Yeah. And my brethren,
You ever heard of Scissor Sisters in Dublin?
My best
Oh
friend.
my god! Dublin. I went to school with the younger one. She was in my fucking class in school. Yeah.
No.
Charlotte Mahal. She was in my
Maybe you
fucking class.
maybe you want to
school.
fill them in on the story. They chopped two fellas up to me, but
Are there any women on the panel that
one?
sympathise with that behaviour? Are there any women that sympathise with that behaviour? Talk to me. I want to know.
No, that's kind of mad.
No, that's gone too far.
That's
Good. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
I'll chop your funny out.
Oh, so there is a line there.
I'll chop your mom's funny out. I'll chop your you do that to me. I'll chop your mom's, your grandma's fanny out. Like I'm gonna make them. I'll make a fanny necklace. Yeah, with all the women in your family's fannies. I'm gonna get me. I'm gonna turn into like the Terminator. Yeah, and be traveling all back and forth in time, looking for anyone with your second name and cutting their fannies out.
Back and forth in time.
Pause.
Back and forth in time. Give me. Corner.
Oh Lord!
They laughed themselves at the chat.
Bro, man became the timeless pussy killer. Yo,
hey, cuz girls are making a joke out of this year.
At the end of every episode, I just feed my little necklace with another vagina. You get me? Feed it on the line. You get me? And hang it up, mad. You get me? Click, glistening.
Yeah, you have to hang them. You have to hang them up to dry and shit, bro.
You hang them out to dry like jerky. It'd be like pussy jerky.
Get me.
Jerky. You get me?
Vulva everywhere. You get me?
You know what?
In my little workshop.
It's crazy.
In my little pussy carving workshop. Yeah, man. And someone be like, "What happened to him? Whatever made him like?"
No, I'm not involved here, but I kind of sympathise because if you take a man's manhood, you've officially made him a eunuch. Like he's a unicorn from that way on.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, man.
Oh, nah, you got man's gender identity. Oh,
basically trans man. You cut his hood off and trans him.
Surely it would make you an was it neutral gender because you ain't got a pussy or a dick because it's been chopped off, so you'd be neutral gender.
You neutralized him. You neutralized.
No, allow it.
Neutralized transgender. Mad thing.
You're wicked, you're wicked.
Blank canvas and that.
Genderless member.
You are now part of the LGBTQ plus 1000 community.
Oh, no, it's EGBT. EGBT.
You have now been unbinaried.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's neutral, man.
Whoa, it's nothing. It's anything.
Top sexual.
Memberless,
you know the one thing you can't even drive a car no more. If you're driving a car and your wife says put it in neutral, you're gonna be pissed off.
Mad pissed. I told you not to bring it up again. You always taking shots at me.
I don't know who that was that got their hood chop off, but we're having a good laugh.
It's not me, so I'm alright.
That's a mad decapitation thing. That's crazy. I'm telling you, man. Back and forth in time. Let me put that out into the future.
bro.
I will travel. I will sit there and work out a time machine just so I can travel back and forth. And the first person who's pussy I'm chopping out, the first person who's pussy I'm chopping out is your mum. Yeah, I'm gonna chop your mum's pussy out first. Yeah.
We haven't even got onto the Scissor Sisters yet.
No, I think
The
that's
what?
what he's talking about.
It's the scissors.
No.
I know that. Yeah, I find that funny, Barry.
What scissors?
Dublin was talking about the Scissor Sisters, which is two sisters from Dublin, and they chopped up basically their mum's boyfriend. And Dublin was asking me if I'd heard about them, and I was like, "Yeah, I went to school with one of them, unfortunately." And she was a fucking weirdo in school. Yeah.
Really?
And then when I heard the story years later, I was like, "What the hell? That chick was always strange. She was always fucking weird, man."
Oh, the Mary Jane. You went to school with sisters that were scissoring.
Wait, let me figure that one out. My head hurts. My head is hurting.
Two girls.
Are you back in the car again? I Schiffer's back in the car again. That's why he's back in the car. About scissoring sisters. Good.
Where's that whip at, Schiffer? Where's the whip?
Bad boy Schiffer. Schiffer rum thing.
Hello, guys.
Hi.
Leave me alone, man.
Bad boy Schiffer.
Oh, yeah? Only bad boys can turn your camera on. That's it. I rate you still. Nah, Schiffer ranking. You just got up 10 points. Schiffer ranking. Yeah, Schiffer Bantan. Schiffer Bantan. Come on.
No, you got wicked though. Yeah, Abuda. Becca, nah, big and Abuda. You brought it up. You're wicked, you know. I never thought I would go that deep with this, but you come with revenge, and now everyone's thinking about revenge now.
Yeah,
so I'm thinking, who do I need revenge on now?
Everyone wants to turn someone into a chop sexual.
Chop sexual.
Chop sexual, you get me?
They're trying to unbinary man and that. Like, what is this?
Bro.
In your sleep, you just lose gender. Imagine.
Hey, Jeds, what you saying? We saying, man woke up unangry. No testosterone, just gone.
Nothing. That's like the reverse of a morning glory. Like, you get me? Waking up with no things, and you know that you had them on you when you went to sleep. You know you did. You're sure. You know me?
Checking your pockets and shit, making sure you
checking your pockets. You get me? Make sure you ain't left it in the car or something. Like, what the fuck? Where's my dick?
No, you guys can picture the pain.
Now the guy you got it stitched back on though, you got to understand that guy is a real G, because you see to find your dick in the dirt, like out in the open.
No, he didn't find it. It was the ambulance crew and the police. They went.
I heard when they found his dick, and they asked him if he wanted it back on. He said, "God kissed it, the devil missed it." You don't know about the ones there. You don't know about the 5-second rule and that, and God kissed it, the devil missed it. Mad thing. Yeah. You see, that's I know. Listen, man. No fucking mistake. We were poor. We had rhymes to excuse why we picked stuff back off the floor when we dropped it.
Yeah,
you get me?
we are at that.
Yeah. 5-second rule.
Yeah, 5-second rule. Yeah, definitely.
No, but that's 5 seconds.
Listen.
That's 5 seconds. How long
my neighbor Spencer. Bro. My neighbor
Sorry.
Spencer, white guy, he would like, we lived in like flats, so he'd be outside downstairs on the ground level and call out, "Mom! And he's like, "What, Spencer? What do you want? What the fuck you want, Spencer?" Get me? And then he'd be like, "I'm angry." And he'd be like, "We ain't got nothing." I'm like, "Well, let's have a sandwich." And then she'd be like, "We've only got butter." I'm like, "All right, I'll have a butter sandwich." And then she'd make a sandwich, and no word of a lie, she'd throw it out the window for man. And man would try to catch the sandwich. And he tried to catch the
Oh,
sandwich,
the
and
dirt on the butter.
sandwich, broski, the sandwich split in half and dropped on the floor. Bah! Man picked it up, and I just see man dusting something off and taking chunks out, bro. That's when I knew I was a real ghetto youth. I realized where I lived.
Yeah. And how lucky you were as well at the same time.
Yeah, that's a mazza, man. That's a
How
mazza,
lucky
bro.
you
It
were
sounds
at the
like
same time as well.
sound like Oliver Twist.
Ghetto story.
Yeah, man. And he said,
I knew them families. I knew them families are like growing up and
yeah, man.
Fucking scary. How
they had a Gollywog doll as well.
Oh,
fuck's sake!
You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
Leave
They have
it.
to balance the story out. You get me? I don't want them to get in any unnecessary sympathy. You know what I mean? The mum had a Gollywog doll, and I didn't realize what it was until I was older. I think I woke up when I was about 16. Like, oh my god, that was a fucking Gollywog doll. It hit me because I remember I was there one time and they had this doll, and I was like the only black child there, and I don't know what I was doing there, and whatever. And then they pulled out this doll and they said, "Oh, look, who's this?" And then they all laughed, and I got it that I got it that it was. Yeah, I got it, man.
Oh yeah, man.
That's deep.
I got lots of revenge, man. Lots.
Did anyone ever get revenge on teachers?
Yeah.
Revenge on a teacher?
Yes.
I'm not the only one.
We got a teacher sacked from our secondary school, mate.
No, I never got no revenge on teachers, man.
I got some revenge on teachers.
Wait, Dublin, you know, the Sister Sisters, you know, that was them getting revenge for the guy apparently beating up their mum, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There they go, overreacting
It was
again.
I thought it was the Elwins. The Elwins. Was the Elwins boyfriend, was it?
Yeah, it was the man's boyfriend, yeah.
The Sister Sisters for that, yeah.
Chopped him up.
Chopped him up and chucked him in the liffey.
Why do you sound so like you sound so gassed about this Scissor Sister thing, Mary Jen? I can't lie, I can hear the glee in your voice. I'm not sensing that sensitive, oh, don't hurt the chickens, don't hurt the animals, typical Mary Jen. You seem like
Listen, yeah. Do you know why I sound happy? Because that chick could have killed me. Like I said, she used to be a freak. So I'm just kind of glad that it wasn't me. I feel like I had a lucky escape.
Oh, she look at trash I got.
Didn't expect that from you, man, Mary Jen, man.
Why is Ben jumping in and out?
Yeah, you're giving me seasickness, man. Stop it.
No, do you know what? My stream yard's just being silly. Like, I don't know what's going on with it. I don't.
Now you see him. Now you see him.
It's not me.
No, I can't look at the screen anymore. This is irritating me.
It's Jedi. Jedi, stop it.
Not me. It's not me.
Oh, let me flip
Now
the
you
laptop.
see
I can't look at this. Man.
You're taking liberties.
Tell me when it's all over.
A girl from my secondary school, she actually got murdered. Fuckery. Messed up there. Yeah. She was a traveller. She comes from a traveller family called the Eastwoods in Kent. And there was some family feud that was going on with another travelling family. It was her husband first that got killed first. And then obviously they retaliated, and then they retaliated back. Yeah. So to cut long story short, my girl got basically beaten up, then put in the back of a car, and then burnt alive, basically. Yeah.
Man.
What's that? Is Eastwood? That's an English traveller name, is that Mary?
Yeah.
I never heard of Eastwoods before.
Yeah,
sounds
that's
like
English
a northern Irish name,
I heard of
to be
them.
honest with you.
Clinton
Clinton, yeah, exactly.
No, you know what's the messed up part?
Never
About,
heard of that,
and their cousin Tim, their cousin Tim is a DJ, I think.
they had, I think, Donna had My girl Donna, that's her name, Donna. She had about, I think she had about 4 kids. So now them kids are orphans because of their mum and dad are both dead now. So
that's crazy.
Do you know why they were murdered?
it was some family feud going on between another traveller family and them.
Who said for not liking up the stream? Delete them, please, man. Fuck it.
Huh? Oh shit!
Go away. That's serious stuff, Jedi.
No. Wherever you go, just stay there.
Look, he's just gone now.
Yeah, just don't come back.
Yeah. And when he's here, just pretend he's not, because right now his whole picture is just an illusion. You can pretend he's not here anyway. He's trying to do some like mystery voice from the back of from the beyond. I'm just an illusion, guys. I'm not really here.
Boy.
I haven't seeked revenge on a teacher, but there was a teacher that was leaving, and he was having like an assembly. We were having an assembly to say bye to him, and I got everyone to cheer.
Got everyone to cheer.
And the teacher, they didn't tell us off. We were like, "Yay!"
Fuck off, dickhead! Yay!
We were a lot more evil in our school. We made a few teachers cry. I think a couple of teachers actually left. We actually got one teacher sacked.
I thought that was standard procedure, though, isn't it? Sure.
It was as well.
They ain't meant to be teachers, them ones. They ain't made to be teachers. That's why they cry and run off.
Listen. The only reason I'm pissed that I got kicked out of my first secondary school was because I had actually been chipping away at this French teacher from day one, and I was you know that when you go to the pier and you put your 10p in that little machine. Yeah, I had the 10p's right on the edge. I
Unfinished business and that.
Oh, Hagen.
Yeah, man. Unfinished business.
What year did you get? What year did you get chucked out? Don't say yes.
I got
undisclosed.
Year 8, and then year 8, and then year 9, and then I went to centre and I got
lasted bad breed.
Hold on. And then I went to jail. And then I got kicked out of jail.
Hold on.
I got kicked out of the youngest jail, and they sent me to the adult jail. And I was trying to get kicked out of there, but no, that won't happen.
You're too bad.
No.
We say no. Hold on, Jeds. You got to year 9.
No.
8.
How's the jail?
No, cool.
How's the jail?
Do you know what you need to do, Jetta? Do you know what you need to have? You need to have a graduation party.
Yeah,
for real.
Because you never had one. I didn't have one either.
Tim, what's year 8?
What's confession, though?
You know, in the last year.
That's not a thing, though. That's
One second.
No, in the last year, you have a ball. You have like
that'd be second. That'd be second year.
That's a recent thing. That's more of a
I got to go Chesterton for.
I tell you what we had. NRA evening, which I was in jail for.
Oh.
Dublin, that'd be second year for us.
Second year,
yeah.
Can I start?
Yeah, that's what year I got kicked out too. I got kicked out in year 8.
Can I ask everyone a question? Yeah, I just want to ask a question. It's a bit controversial though. Like the females might not like it. Yeah.
Let him ask the question. Let him ask the question.
Look at the toxic femininity. Look at them.
Look, already
toxic, man. I'm just saying they might not like it. Honestly, yeah. Do you think men are better decision makers than women?
Oh shit.
No.
Yeah. Let me see, man.
I wouldn't say it's a gender thing. I would say it's dependent on their personal skills and abilities.
Depends on the politician's answer.
For some things,
I think men are good at making the final decision, the final one. But
So then you agree.
Well said.
Women are good at being responsible. Like, so let's say it comes to bills and that, women will make sure that shit's paid. Men, like, if they got money lying around, they'll probably spend it on little fun things, or women will learn how to hold on to things a bit more.
But we can help you make the decision, but you make the final one.
Yeah, the right woman's an asset, man. It's just that most women are debts. But yeah, the right one's an asset.
Jeez.
So are we all agreeing that men are better decision makers? Let's just like let's make
Mary Jen's not. No.
So what you say, Mary Jen? Talk to us. Let Mary Jen have some space, people. Let's try not to interrupt her.
I already said what I had to say, so I said I don't think it's like men or women are better. I just think it depends on people's personal skills. I wouldn't say women are better, and I wouldn't say men are better.
Okay, why? What were you basing that on?
Just that everyone's got different like skills and qualities, isn't it? So some people might be better at making that final decision than others, and it doesn't boil down to whether they're a man or a woman.
It doesn't boil down to
it boils down to their ability to analyze situations, perhaps, and come up with a better
individual's character more than.
Mary Jen just wants a man that can help her not have to be the tough guy anymore. I can hear it in her voice. She's tired from having to be this rough.
Let's just say, I know some female footballers that are way better than guys. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's great, man. That's great.
It could be anything, but like,
but they're still gonna phone up their dad and be like, "Oh, Dad, can you just like trust me, man? You know, men are good decisions because you trust men to be logical.
Yeah,
you trust men to be logical,
and
you know, women are prone to being fanciful, creating their own reality, which can be dangerous when making decisions.
Decisions are more based on
emotion.
Emotions, yeah.
And women,
female decisions definitely based more on emotion.
Wise women usually have male counsel. Men that you get me, that or some people would say think like a man. They actually have that capability.
Act like a woman, think like a man. Yeah, I've got you. But then,
hang on. So who was responsible for all the wars that happened in the world now? When
they can think like a man, but can never be standing up.
Right. Hold on one second.
What does that mean, though? What does that mean, though? What does that mean, though, Becca? That doesn't mean that men.
How about like wars need to happen?
That doesn't mean just because men are responsible for wars, it doesn't mean that women are better decision makers.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, most of those decisions of going to war are based on what emotions?
Women are men are supposed to be
No.
Going to war is based on strategy and
yeah.
It's either the strategy to pull us all into thinking they're really at war, or their strategy to take over certain countries and gain power. There's no emotion in this.
It's like a gang.
Yeah,
can I say something quickly though? Yeah, like if you look at like world politics, then for instance, you know, we would have said in the 90s, you know, late 90s even, that women were underrepresented in it. So women at one point, I think they only made up, you know, 11% of parliaments and, you know, governments. But now, even with equal rights, you know, women still only make up about 25%. So that would suggest that, you know, there's, you know, maybe a less of a decision-making culture amongst women.
Not necessarily. I think because it's not like
good decision.
Women and men
in the last 20 years, women have had more choice and options than what they had in the past.
I would say that their lack of choice and options wasn't down to their lack of ability to make good choices.
It's down to society's view on it.
Yeah, so I think they're like different things. I think women were denied the right to make choices that they were perfectly capable of doing. What we're asking is, between us men and women, who makes better decisions? And I would say, on a whole, it would be men, but it doesn't mean that we don't all know women that make good decisions or even better ones than us.
Yeah.
Not Mary Jen, though.
I don't agree with that. Yeah. I didn't say that part, but the other part was true.
But I do agree with the lady, though. Like, it's not based on gender; it's based on the character and personality of the individual, and what motivates them in it.
I hear you still. I just think,
you know what I mean.
I just think
What
like
kind of, what kind of lesbian magazine have you gone and picked?
No, I'm not. It's not. No, it's just
Not you,
straight
not
up.
you,
Man.
not you. Mary Jen, she dragged us to this.
MJ.
I mean, I just thought, like, I just put the research hat on for a minute and just done a quick
Yeah, but
thing.
that's all propaganda, though. That's all
Who
like
made
somebody's
Google?
written that.
All you see is the
Who's it written by? Is
All
it written
you
by a
see
woman? Is it written by a woman? Yeah.
Is it written by a woman?
Maria.
Look, let's look her up and see what.
Yeah. Look her up. Get her
who
name.
she
Get her
is.
name. Fuck her up.
So you can find out a little bit of a background information
Fuck
to
her up.
see why she'd have that view.
Yeah, we want to see her
Maria
credentials, man.
Lally. And
we want to know if she's got a multi.
Her second name means Willie, by the way.
A health journalist for over 10 years and has written for Grazia, Red, Daily Mail, The Times, Glamour, and Zest.
You're like
Woman
a
in Palm,
witch.
Daily
But
Mail,
is it written to a certain narrative?
We're done.
How do we not like? Who says
She look
already
like,
that?
she look
it's
like
not
a
a narrative?
feminist.
We're done. Boom. Yeah, sorted. Problem solved. It's
so we don't
engineered.
wanna know-
It's engineered
we don't-
narratives. It's
Yeah,
engineered
engineered
narratives.
narratives.
Propaganda.
Yeah, propaganda. But go on, let's read it. Go on.
That's not an open society view. It's a view of one person based on their beliefs,
Like a
and they're
blog.
projecting it on the rest of society. And society eats it up and regurgitates it until it becomes a
Can we
reality.
read it though? Can we read it though? Can we let Mary Jen read it?
Yeah, definitely a mod. Definitely a mod.
Go on, Mary Jen. Read your crock of shit.
You're modulated.
No. This lady Maria says they say the average.
This is dumb already.
Right.
Good.
Let's just get to the juicy bit.
Now read the article. Where you going, man?
No. There was a bit that was highlighted that I'm trying to find.
There's lots of it. There's lots of it.
Yeah. Oh shit! No, there was a highlighted bit, but I've lost that. Right.
No,
so
look, bad decision to even select this article. Bad decision.
Bad decision all around.
Do you mean
No,
us
the
men?
section, the
Hold
bit
on.
she's looking for says studies also show that society sees men as being more decisive. However, scientific research shows that men and women will struggle with decision making equally.
Are these the same scientists? Are these the same scientists? Are these the same scientists? Hold on. Are these the same scientists that say anal and vaginal sex are equally as risky or equally as safe? Yeah? Is it them?
So
the ones that didn't want to admit that the bum hole might loosen up if you're putting willies in there on a regular basis. They're like, oh, then we've got no definitive proof. From you see shit like that from scientists, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's not gonna be this magical word that's gonna make us think this is real. This is bollocks, man.
What the fuck are you talking about?
And why did us men create Google for you to just go and pull up these dead articles?
Oh,
No one. Men are respected as decision makers more than women, especially in the workplace, largely because there's this cultural belief that women are incapable of making smart choices at work. That's true. I agree with that. That's all bullshit. Women can make the best decisions. Women can be leaders and everything. I fully agree with that. You know what I mean? Women can be very smart, intuitive, wise. Do you know what I mean? From my upbringing, many of a wise woman has been my influence. So I'm not gonna like front on them. But yeah.
Only the women that are trying to do manly things that are moaning that.
What about the women who have to make big decisions though? Like who is the Prime Minister for Scotland? What's her name again?
No one say Harriet Tubman or I'm gonna fucking log out.
So let me just read a little bit more of this, right? You see slightly mocking studies about women taking too long deciding what to wear each day, but what are the similar ones looking into how long men take to choose a new car?
You
know what? Yeah, I'm actually gonna on this point. Yeah, my dad will sit there looking at cars for weeks and weeks and months sometimes before he'll actually buy one. So that's true, you know. Anyway, the stereotypes back to belief that if you want a decision to be made quickly and effectively, you should ask a man. They may also be causing women to question their ability to make the big decisions. So Huston set out to pick apart the stereotypes to see what scientific research has found. Firstly, I found that the trait of decisiveness is very valued. Studies show that it is the top ranking quality we look for in a leader. Studies also show that society sees men as being more decisive. However, scientific research shows that men and women struggle with decision making equally. The only difference I found was during the teenage years. Teenage girls are more indecisive than teenage boys. Otherwise, there's little difference between the genders. So there you go, guys. That's what I wanted to show you. There is a difference in the teenage years, but other than that, there's very little difference between our abilities to make decisions.
Yeah. I don't think you believe that, though. I think it's just. I don't think you actually.
Well, that's what I said before I even came across this article.
Have you got? You got a lot of ego. You got a lot of ego attached to gender, to your gender. You got a lot of like this. Do you know what I mean?
Shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I?
Because why not? Why not? Because then.
Why is my gender always being put down like it's lower than yours?
No one's putting your gender down now. This is the thing. Like I said, I think you're proper inheriting this kind of narrative where your gender's under attack. We love women,
equal, but not equal.
We love women.
No, I think that the world wants you to think that. I think that those in control of the narrative want you to believe that you're in some kind of war against men. And I think these fake feminists and Beyonce's that have done this and Spice Girls that have been created in order to push this social engineering narrative of enmity between man and woman. I think that you don't realize that you're falling into it. And it's all a crock of shit. It's us together.
And they create
men and women together.
You've got a generation of young people.
I understand
that. If men didn't have women,
it's men against
women. Sorry.
Can I ask a question after, please?
Yeah, it's men and women against like everyone else. It's those that are for the natural order or a natural way against everyone else. It's mankind and womankind and us against everyone else. And they're the ones that from before our births have been engineering this kind of society where men are being pitted against women, women are being pitted against men. We've seen it with the feminist movement. We've seen it with the different rights that we've been given, and we're even seeing it with the LGBTQ. This is all about divide and conquer. Never should you think that genuinely men are against women and women are against men. That's an unhealthy way to view things. They are pushing a narrative and some people are eating it up. Some people are falling into it. But please don't ever perpetuate it by thinking that your gender is actually under attack. It isn't. Like healthy women, healthy men, they are under attack. We are under attack. Our children are under attack. Yes, together as a whole, we're all targets. And there's different ways that different weapons they use to target us, but please don't think it's just specific to you. I don't want you to think that. And I can hear it because some men are ignorant or some men are this and where you think, oh, no. And then you're going to join the chorus of these other women that are like, oh, yes, for women. And like, look, Quavo just beat up the girl. A video from last year is coming out now. We can see the gameplay. And I just think that maybe you should look to see whether like the actual narrative that's being spun is affecting you, or whether you've been plugged into that narrative from a long time, because it is a very old narrative. It's not new, but they're just ramping it up right now.
Can I ask Mary a question? Mary?
Go on. Mm-hmm.
Can you be honest with this question?
Ask me the question.
What's your favourite sexual position?
Oh my God, Rico, why are you asking me that?
I just want to know.
I don't. Okay, my honest answer is I don't have a favorite one.
Oh my God! Wait, where's Joshua? Where's Joshua? We're onto something here, you know.
1 second though, if I can just like respond to Jeds. Jeds, I don't think it's not that I feel attacked, and it's not that I'm going along with these narratives either. I think it's what I hear from men around me a lot of the time is like we know the wider problems in society, yeah. But when we have a lot of conversations, it's as if what I'm hearing from men sometimes, yeah, is that they're putting the blame on the women. Like the women are the only ones that have been fueled by society. But like at the end of the day, I think we've all been fueled by society growing up, not just the women. And I think we all need to have realization of that. But what I do hear a lot of the time is, oh, but the women do this and the women do that. And we know that like there's men that are as guilty as women in some situations, isn't it? So I agree that we should be together in this, and I'm not affected by. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, there's a lot of unbalance, but it's not trying to make people aware that there's an unbalance that's creeping into conversations, and we need to just be aware of it. Like at one point, we was looking at it and laughing, and saying, "Ah, look at all these people talking about men going their own way and women this and blah blah blah," and we was kind of in accordance. And now I think our egos are drawing us into our respective corners. And before you know it, we're
Jeds, I think this is where people, I don't know where the misunderstanding comes in, because I Googled something and I don't know what the results of that Google search is going to be. That was the top article and that just happened to be the title. So if that had been a thing of like, oh, they say men are better decision makers, I still would have pulled up the same thing. It just so happened to be, and I didn't even see the title. I seen the article, the bit that Becca read out, because that's what came up in the search.
What do you think the odds are? What do you think the odds are that that is the #1 search on Google organically, and it's an article from 2016, and we're in 2021? What do you think the odds are?
It's like, Jez, I know exactly how they push up their search engine optimizations and shit.
So, like, not to say that you
there's a reason why it's there, isn't it? Of course, there's a reason why they want that to be the top article. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that kind of just feeds into.
So I just wanted to point out, it's not that I'm always saying like, oh no, the women are better. It's just that I'm just bringing it up as part of the conversation. Of look, this is what I found on there, and this is what they said. So.
But you do think that women are better. Like, what do you think men are better at?
No, I didn't. Remember, I didn't say I don't think women are better decision
What do you think? What do you think men are better? What do you think women need men for, apart from sex?
I think. Oh, we said this the other night, and I think the main thing is maybe that
protection.
A level of protection. Yeah.
From what? From what?
See, the thing is, like, I go to answer these things, and then I'm kind of questioning my answers myself. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't know, it's just weird.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because it's like exactly protection from what, and then I say like a sense of security in life, but then it's like then I question, well, why do I need that sense of security with someone growing old in life? So I'm questioning things too much right now.
So you can't answer. You can't answer what women need men for. You got all these opinions about equality and this and that. You don't even know.
But I think the thing is, like, in every relationship, a man and a woman brings the right balance to that relationship. So, like, that could be, they could have different, like, you could be in a relationship.
What would you tell your daughter?
Your relationship could look different from my relationship. Do you know what I mean?
What would you tell your daughter?
Millennials.
What would you tell your daughter? Hold on.
From the natural, like, like natural attraction and stuff.
Man, forget all that millennial shit, man. We talking about
no, but our generation, the backyard, and that's still like the old ways on that.
Yo, fam.
You know what I mean? Like backyard, they still have arranged marriages and shit.
Oh, hold on, family, man. I just want to know what would you tell your daughter the purpose of a man is, Mary Jane?
I suppose if I'd say to be, like, realistically, it's going to be a dad and a provider, like a provider and a father to the kids, isn't it?
Interesting, man.
Can I say something, please?
Go for it, sis.
Yeah, but can you face the other way? Your breath stinks.
You're rude, you know. Anyway, look, you can't. The thing is, everyone's gonna have different wants out of a relationship. So MJ can't really answer that. Like, she can only answer for her personal thing, what she personally wants in a relationship.
That's true, yeah.
Because everyone gets things differently out of a relationship. What I want out of a relationship may be different to what you want from a relationship. Do you get what I'm saying?
But the problem is, I was talking about needs.
Yeah, but that's the same thing. Different needs as well. You get different, different things. Like I might need support, encouragement, or whatever. Some people might just need like someone just there. Do you know what I'm saying? Like people's needs are going to be different.
No. You even just proved it to yourself that you actually couldn't think of something. You just had to make up like a just there thing because it doesn't make sense. Of course, you want what another woman wants from a man.
Not necessarily. No, women are different. Same things, all men are different.
There's added shit, but I'm sure there's got to be a purpose to a man and a woman in it.
Obviously, to progress, to obviously make life, innit? That's the main thing that men and women are meant to do, innit? Is to procreate.
So we only need each other to procreate.
If you're thinking about it in a technical sense, yeah.
No, but I think that realistically, it's not just about the having sex and having babies. It's about raising that family together.
Yeah, the two.
That's why.
But this is what I'm saying. Like in respect,
being a father isn't just about making that baby. Being a father is about raising that child and being there for that child and guiding that child as well. Because this we know is what is probably wrong with most of society right now. Is they ain't got the fucking dads around or the fucking broken homes and all this bullshit that's going
Let's just
on.
say if they're learning off the mainstream, they're gonna be growing up fucked up in the head because the mainstream is fucked up.
Yeah,
So
but you know what? Parents have
Sounds like you're looking for a support worker with benefits.
Who said that?
No, it'd be just being a twat. But the thing is, this is what I'm saying. People's needs in a relationship are gonna be different. My needs in a relationship is gonna be because of obviously the examples I was giving earlier. But I'm saying what my needs are going to be different to what Rika's needs might be different. What Sash, like everyone's got different needs when it comes to a relationship.
No, I agree, and I think at different times in our life as well, we might feel like we've got different wants and needs from relationships.
Women don't know what they want, man. It's bare waffle.
I do.
Bare waffle. Okay.
Men know everything.
No, it's not even that. But like clearly, you lot had all these opinions on other stuff to do with male and female and feminine, and my gender's under attack. And I reckon that you don't understand your gender because you don't even know what you want from a man. Like you don't even know what you want. Like you don't know shit. Like women nowadays just don't know shit. Like
don't say women nowadays. Can you rephrase, Mary?
I feel like there's a confusion nowadays. When I say women, I obviously don't mean all women, and I'm not even just talking about Mary. Yeah, I'm saying in general, there's a lot of airy-fairy, cliche bullshit that we spew out to a certain set of questions, and I've come to realize that people really just don't know. They don't actually fucking know. They don't actually know. Like it did sound like somebody wanted like ovary fertilizer. Someone else sounded like they wanted a support worker. Someone sounded like they wanted a fucking, I don't even know, man, like a kind of sex worker slash.
That's what I said, Jeds. Everyone's gonna wants and needs are gonna be different.
No, but you all were coming from a place where you actually didn't know. You were just guessing and saying cliche shit. I could feel it. You weren't being genuine. There was no like assertiveness. There was no conviction in nothing that any of you that was saying. Let me ask you again. So Rika B, what do you need from a man? Why do women need men?
Well, I can't speak for every woman, but what I need from a man, I can say. So I spoke about protection before, guidance. Security. No, it's not security because there's an aura that you have when you're like in a house or where whatever it is that you're just around that I can't physically do. I'm just a limped old, like, you know what I mean, vulnerable woman. But and friendship, I think.
Ooh.
That's what I think personally.
Friendship.
Yeah.
You come the closest to saying companionship.
No.
You've come the closest to saying that, which I think would have been one good thing to say. That would have been all right. Because I did say initially, apart from sex, then we went to procreation.
Yeah, I don't think sex is all important because like things could happen. Like might just happen in a situation, in a relationship, and you can't necessarily, if you've been with someone for like years and years, you can't just say, oh, well, you might as well end this because the bottom half's not working anymore. So
I like the guidance thing. You said guidance. Speak on that. I like that guidance thing.
It's about like, it's like a journey that you're going through, whether it's spiritual, whatever it is, emotional, financial, and you do have to have that other person being able to guide you. Like, so it's just like, even if you're in a workforce, it's the same situation. Like, do we need to do this? Do we need to do that? You can't always just be the one person making decisions all the time, because you start making wrong decisions. But yeah, Mary, I think Mary will find.
So did you agree with this? Go on. Sorry, carry on. Now, I was going to say,
I think Mary's just in a place, where she just.
Sorry, there must be a delay.
She's trying to rebuild in it, so she's just right now asking her these questions is not going to be. She's not going to be able to answer them now. But maybe if you ask them in 12 months' time, she might be able to do it. Because whatever she's been through, she needs to just get over it. Hurry up, Mary.
Who says that Mary's been through anything?
I don't know. I can just sense it. Like she just needs to, whatever it is. I don't know. I might be wrong.
You think she's angry at men or something?
I don't think she's angry. I just think that she just, whatever she's going through, she just needs to get over that hurdle, and then she'll be in a better place to be able to make, I know, good decisions. What was you gonna ask?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Someone was saying, get a Rottweiler. Every girl wants a Bevo. Any gash looking for a gardener. Any gash looking for a gardener. Boris said friendship and companionship, buy a dog.
Nah, they can't speak.
All right, so man, then tell me, what's the right answer? What did you want to hear these the women saying then?
I want to get fucked every night. I want a man that fucks me every night. That's what they want to hear.
What? Nah, you're way off. Time yourself out, Becca, man. You're way
about
off.
time myself
Ain't no man
out.
was thinking that.
That's what the men wanted to hear. They wanted to hear a woman to go, yeah, I want to get fucked out every night. I want my man to do this. Yes, of course they did.
Wow. That's stress.
At least we didn't say we want a cook and a cleaner. At least we didn't say that. You know what I mean?
I'm saying like.
We took that out of the picture.
Cook and a cleaner is better than
as long as she's splitting the OnlyFans, I am not bothered.
Say that again.
As long as she's splitting the OnlyFans, I don't mind.
What?
What are you lot on?
But how come they haven't asked this question? What do you lot want from a woman?
Exactly.
That's what they should be asking themselves. Yeah, they say put us on the spot.
Have you all answered? Yeah. Sash, are you over there? Not hiding in the corner.
I'm here.
You there with your partner?
No, I'm chilling.
Ask your partner. So go on then. Why are you hiding in the corner?
I'm reading. I'm reading a website that I just found that's really interesting. I'm sorry, I'm listening though. But yeah, I think every woman's different, man. I can't answer for anyone else in it. But I guess my thing is
not cliche at all. Not cliche at all.
No, I can't though.
You can't.
I can't. Simple. But it's balance, isn't it? It's finding that balance with someone and growing with someone. Like, when I say someone, I mean a man, for fuck's sake.
I was going to say, someone saying get a tumour.
Get what?
You want someone to grow with, you get a tumour.
No, but I mean, when I say grow, I mean like someone, I don't know, you know, the idea of a relationship where you're in each other's pockets all day, every day, like, just fuck off. But I mean, just space, innit? Space to grow, space to evolve as individuals, just that balance, man. I don't know, just none of that cliche shit, like fucking living in each other's pockets 24/7. I think that's but yeah, anyways, I don't know.
Another waffler, man.
I have literally.
Yeah, I think the balance
tell me if
shit
this
is
is not
more.
waffling tonight. Huh?
It's a long day. It's been a
The
long day.
balance shit is more cliche than fucking the other thing.
No, but
Well,
balance.
you're saying balance is a cliche.
I'm saying like you're trying to get the complete balance, and that's what it's all about. Is horseshit.
Well, no, because I don't want to. I don't want to bitch
loyalty.
man, innit? Like when I'm
There's
talking
no
balance, I
such
don't
thing
want
as
to bitch with a man. So that's
Everyone's
what I'm
trying to look
going
for perfect, man. Everyone's
Like-
out here looking for perfect, man. You ain't gonna find perfect, man, if you go. You know what I mean? There's always
What's
gonna
a
be
perfect
things
man?
that
Who said a perfect man?
there's not a perfect woman either. There's always gonna be like differences, but it's how you resolve those differences. Whether you're willing to meet in the middle, or you know, some things you might agree with, they might not. You just gotta kind of learn how to be an adult, make fucking decisions on it. Some people want to still live like they're like 15 and that, just being immature with life and never end up getting anywhere together, you know. So one of them. Depends what you expect in life. And then it's also got to do with how you've been raised as well, and what you've been raised to accept. Some people, they don't have that stability in their life as a kid, so they grow up thinking that it's okay. Like, do you know what I mean? It's normal because they never had it in their upbringing. But then some people never had it, so they aim for that stability. So it all depends on the individual, I think. Dead quiet now.
Yeah. These lot are just gone. They're all like basically sobbing into their blouses. Like, yo, Jedi's exposed the fact that I don't know what the fuck I want. You know what I mean?
Not really, because the answers that the women have given you are not satisfactory. So look, I mean, even in the comments, there's people like, "Oh, get a dog, get this, get that." Yeah. Then the men are not satisfied with the answers. So what do you want us to do?
Give us some better answers. We can be asked
like you mean it. Like, did you hear Sash's answer? Do you really think that Sash actually like meant that?
It's been a long day, man. There's not much left.
Yeah, it's just like, I mean, Mag. Yo, Mag.
Yo.
What do you want from what do you need from a woman? Why do men need women?
To hang out with, mainly.
You're laughing at us. Yeah.
Just to literally just hang out, and also just someone to watch as well, because like otherwise you end up watching bare different people. If you've got one person to watch, you're occupied.
What do you mean by watch?
Just in general, like watch over, observe, look after, like just general, like even like like just idle watching, like watching TV. Then you've got the look after watching, like, is everything okay with this person? And then you've got the kind of the lustful watching as well. Like, you need somebody to watch.
So which man is going to go next? Which one of you is going to go next?
I was just looking for the synonyms of observe, and I found peep.
Stop. Okay. Do you know what? Yeah, I might not have took the question like the most
shadow.
Yeah, no, we're only taking your first answer, so.
No, but like it is the answer though. And when you actually think about it, like I feel like it is.
You want someone to observe. Would you say that to your potential girl, or like
to my actual partner?
Imagine, yeah. Imagine you get married to this dude, yeah, and then they're saying
looking through windows and that.
What was it? And why is it you felt like you was attracted to Rika? And then he's like, yeah, like I just hit a time in my life where I just felt like, I just wanted someone that I need someone to observe.
The women said that they needed protection, so I'm giving a 24-hour protection.
You see that though? This is what I'm saying. It's not a dumb watching. It's every kind of observe. Like it's looking after, looking about, looking for. It's all these things. Like
Oh, you mean like taking care of somebody? You mean like more of a taking care and not because the way you're saying it, it's like the way you're describing it, it sounds stalkery. It sounds a bit stalkery.
Okay, but do you know what it is? I'm in a relationship, innit?
But you're on about the like just looking out for someone and making sure they're them kind of things.
Yeah, but also just like, what are you doing? What are you up to?
You're
Do you know what I mean? Like,
paranoid.
do you know, like, to have somebody who's actually fucking interested in what they're doing and how they do things? Like it's a journey, like discovery and all that. Like this. That's what I'm on. It's like, I'm a visual person. Like people know this. Like so, yeah. Like you clearly people's looking for succinct things. I've been listening in for like 5 minutes, and obviously, if you say too much, you're waffling. If you don't say something, you're hiding something. So like, let me slip it down. I like to fucking observe, innit?
Yeah, you just like to look.
See, the problem with observing is as you're courting them, like observing them, that's kind of like a arrestable offence, isn't it? So you can't kind of...
Yeah, from behind the bush. But if you're talking to somebody and you're actually making eye contact and you're seeing what go on, that's not an arrestable offence, surely. Or that's obviously that's the road we're on, but not yet anyway.
No, I'm just saying, like, it's a bit sneaky to like know that if you want to be in relationships to observe, then as you're kind of trying to get into that relationship to just start staring and stuff, it's a bit...
Nah, he don't mean like observing standing outside the house at 2 o'clock in the morning.
I don't mean staring
at the windows.
I don't mean like preying on a weird one. Like
he's on about just making sure the person's okay. Like, oh, how's your day been? And them kind of little things.
Code said.
You know what I think, men need women to build with, and to evolve with and to elevate with.
Piss off, Jed, because I said that and you lot cussed me.
I didn't hear that.
You lot called me when I said that. I said evolve. And I said bro, and you told me to go get a tumor.
Yeah, I just heard some.
I'm logging out.
I had some balance talk. I was thinking about unicycles. I don't know, man. You hear me?
He has a filter when us women speak now, I think. He just hears unicorns and shit.
No.
At least you didn't get turned down.
I'm just like gonna say like, rah, let me cut through some bullshit and help you lot to cut through some bullshit. Because I just hear some bullshit sometimes and you're not even being direct. So to build with, by build, I mean, obviously, in your endeavors to become a higher version of yourself, there's things that you need to overcome. In this current system, we got financial things and blah, 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 and logistics of childcare and things like that. So you need a teammate that wants to like kind of build in the same direction as you. That's great. And that's different. I think it's slightly different from building with your friends. Do you know what I mean? Because you still build with your friends, but I think it's just different when you're building with a woman. And I think
with a woman, if you haven't got that, you're pissing against the wind.
I think that you feel some kind of instinctual or natural element of being a human when you do this. I think there's some certain things click into place that this is something that we should do. Now you could build with multiple women or multiple men, whatever. But I am saying that the team of a man and woman is a natural force, phenomenal force, emotion and logic and gentleness and strength and all of these things combined.
It's supposed to be
an ultimate team. So I would say that we need women because we designed for that, and without women, we're not fulfilling our full potential. Without
I agree.
And obviously sex is part of it, and child rearing and all of that is part of it, obviously. But even if you don't have a child with your partner, you can still build. You know what I mean? Even if you're not setting up a business or trying to take over the world, you still can build. Down to what they call it, building a life. You build a life.
I think that's the key word. Build, man. That's what a relationship should be about.
That's what life is about.
Jenna, you got the gift of the gab. You can explain that to women, and they'll be able to translate. But from what I heard, it sounds like women are looking for like a best friend. That's what it sounds like. And for me, I'm a bit old school. I think like a wife should be a wife and a husband should be a husband. You shouldn't be too much in each other's face like that.
I think the media is trying to make the women think too much as well about, like, think too deep into things they shouldn't really be thinking too deep into.
You guys are funny. I'm just gonna say, you see how Jed's had a very similar point to mine, yeah, and all the guys are like, oh yeah, agree, Jed.
I don't know about your.
Jed, yeah, man, Jed. Yeah, Jed,
She's not forgetting it.
That's true. When I said it, you look like,
what did
that's
you say?
No, hold on. What? I want to hear what
you
say.
I said
Can't
evolve.
say all of us.
Yeah, I said about
Can't
not
say
being
all
in
of
each other's
us.
pockets. I was talking about
You said
growing
about
together.
what? Sorry,
Not
slow
being,
down.
not being in each other's face all the time.
I
Like
didn't
growing
mention
together. That's Mo said that just a second ago.
Yeah, but like, when you were saying it, hold on 1 second.
I didn't have much
Head point. But
me
when
at the
you were
moment
saying
at the time. Sorry.
you repeated not being in each other's pockets about 4 times. Yeah.
Yes.
And you weren't really going nowhere with it. Like
I
you
had
was like,
made a point.
wait. Because you're making it seem like you was very like convicted and concise with when you said it. It was loaded with a bit of like mumble and a little bit of like that. With all respect, I definitely respect you, Sash. But
That's all right. Go for it.
I felt like you was waffling a little bit at that moment.
I may have been waffling because I was a bit distracted.
That's
but
why
I mean,
bang.
But you know when you have the thought and sometimes the execution doesn't come out that great.
Cool,
like, that's
but
what it was.
Don't blame it on us men, because
I'm not blaming it. I'm just saying.
You as a woman have failed to deliver.
Hang on a second. But did you not pick up what I was saying there, Jed? Come on, man. Not even a little bit.
I'll be honest, yeah. When you were saying that not being in each other's pockets and that, you said, yeah. I just kept thinking, right, that's proper important, like, to her, but this is not what you want from a man. You talking about not being in each other's pockets. That's not what you want from a man, or why women need a man. So
I think I was emphasizing on the cliches of a relationship.
Right. Okay.
Right. Because that's an emphasis that you see. That's what I said. Like in movies, it's like I was emphasizing that it's not that cliche. Like when I'm saying grow, like giving each other the space to grow, to evolve. Like did I say evolve? I can't remember what I said now. But I was getting along the lines.
Now my words are turning into your words. You see how that works?
Well, all I was saying is that I just find it funny how the guys will like fully.
Thank you,
no, oh sorry. Am I saying thank you? What am I saying thank you for? I missed it. Sorry, Jazz. I was talking. I didn't even hear you.
I'm just trying to wind you up. I'm literally taking
Maybe
shit.
Sash, we just understood Jedi's
Thank you, Jed. I don't know why I'm saying thanks, but thank you, Jedi. I appreciate it.
I'm telling you, don't thank me, man. Thank you, man.
Too late. I've said it.
Thank you for listening and being open to, like, do you know what I mean?
Cool. Thank you for allowing me on here to do that. We can go with that.
Yeah, but for real though, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, so we agree about space. Oh, you and aerodynamic. Was it aerodynamic?
I don't know.
Or was it Mag? It was Mag, right?
No, Mo. Mo said about not being in each other's pockets all the time.
Who?
Mo.
Yeah,
Mahib.
I was it Mo. Yeah.
Who said?
All right, sorry.
Okay.
Well, sorry, man. I don't want it to be like, oh,
Beefy asked me if I'm taking notes.
The boys.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't want it to be like, oh, the boys didn't respond when you said it, or when I said it, because I didn't even make that space kind of argument. Even though I do agree with it, I didn't even make that. That was Mohib or Mag or someone else.
But that's the problem. I think men and women do see the same, like in terms of not being in each pocket. But I think the problem is that women tend to be clingy, isn't it? That's the problem. Because women, obviously, out of fear of losing them.
I don't think all women are like that.
Different women are different ways. I've noticed Asian women are clingy. Asian women are super clingy.
Okay.
Mixed race women are like more feisty. White girls are just like more loose.
Hey yo, use some of you making chat, bro. Because one time you hit the pum pum, you lot get obsessed. So let's not go there.
Oh shit! I'll go back on you.
I think the clingy thing goes both ways, though, doesn't it?
Like, every pum pum feels different, though, isn't it? Not too.
I can ask the question to you, though. Like,
but if it feels new, you start getting.
What's the question, man?
That's simple as that.
Like I was saying, what compromises being in each other's pocket is the fact that the women tend to be clingy. So women are
no, but I can't. When I was younger, yeah, I could say, yeah, that might have been the case. regards to me, that could have been the case. But as a mature woman, the being in each other's pocket thing, that doesn't allow growth. That doesn't allow room for
Absolutely,
each person.
but it's taken you a while to get there, right? So you had to go through a lot of experience to get there.
You know, when you say being in each other's pocket, do you mean like
I
breathing down each other's neck?
I want to say, if he's like,
what does it mean to be in each other's
I
pocket?
think a lot of women do
I guess like clingy, Becca, in a way.
Like breathing down each other's neck like every few seconds.
I think a lot of women do self-sabotage.
But not financially. Sorry, Jedi. So it doesn't mean financial in each other's pocket.
No, not no. I see where you think that. Yeah, no, not that. It means more just like okay. I don't judge it. Okay, type it in the back.
You can't see me, I'm a ghost.
Whatever.
Yeah, you fully did that on purpose.
No, I was just getting confused because I was thinking financial when you lot are talking about space. Because in each other's pocket means I'm living off you financially.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on a different level from you lot.
Different level.
Different.
Yeah, that does make sense.
If you're talking about space is space.
Yeah.
Financial, being in people's pockets means that you're living off people financially. That's what I thought.
Like leeching off them and stuff.
Yeah.
But isn't that part of what women want from a man?
I'd say so, yeah.
Doesn't that come under protection?
No.
Yeah,
it depends on the qualities of the women. Some of these mainstream women who are just attracted to flashy shit, yeah, they'd probably fall for that stuff. But a woman who's been through,
what about old school women? Like,
like a sensible woman who's had experiences going through like bad relationships will know what they want for themselves. Just like a guy would, you know, you get fucked around and that, you're gonna know what to watch out for. So certain things take time, man. You gotta make the mistakes to know what's good. Yeah.
Are women built to hunt?
Well, this new age
are women built to climb?
Yeah.
Well, the new age woman can climb.
Can climb though. Climb is different.
Hold on, women are not built to run and climb and whatever.
No, they've got nurturing qualities.
Train your body to do that or whatever. But if you notice you've been blessed with certain assets, yeah, that actually you need accessories to help you with these, yeah? If you want to run, you need to get a sports bra. Sports bra ain't natural. I can breathe naked. Only it's really flapping in the wind. I can run. You know what breasts, blah blah blah. I'm just saying that in reality, yeah, you're designed to do certain things better than me. Like for instance, if I was left alone with my infant, yeah, my infant's more likely to starve because I do not have breast milk.
Exactly. You can't give birth, but you can't make life. Women can do things that men just can't.
So there's some things that you lot are designed to do, and some things I'm designed to do. I'm designed to wrestle an animal to the ground, or climb and and fashion it and go and hunt and bring back some grub.
So bottom of the argument, yeah, we're both different. Women and men are both different, so we can't be equal.
I get that, but if you're living in a society,
saying we're both different. I'm saying, but therefore, we must want different things from each other.
Yeah.
If you can feed children and I can catch game, then surely this is where these partnerships can start striking up. Because I'd like, you know, maybe I want some children, or I want some, you know, whatever, vagina or whatever it is. Do you know what I mean? I want a clan, I want a village, and I want to make you one of my wives or a wife. And you want, like you said, protection. This is an inbuilt thing. But we gotta accept that means, like, obviously for me, protection is gonna be me being able to bring you food. I'm gonna protect you from starvation, which is essentially a job. So a man's got to have some way of bringing materials about, right?
I hear that.
But then equally, the woman's got to be able to do the same, though. Like, she's got to be able to be stable with what you're providing with. There's no point having there's no point grafting and your woman's lazy as fuck.
I don't believe that. How can a woman, like, you've seen childbirth?
Yeah. Obviously, men can't do that.
I don't think a woman should have to work. this is her role on earth.
Not work, but you know what I mean. Support as well at the same time, and it should
If
be
she
equal
can,
support
in this modern thing. But you know, our instinctual basics.
You can't be out making the money,
At our instinctual basics,
sweating your ass off, making the money, coming home and cooking the food for the family as well. You've got to have that balance.
Oh, yo, bro. At our instinctual basics, I don't think women should be worrying about where the next meal is coming from. I think that should be covered by her mate, innit? Or
But what happens if something happens to the mate? What happens if
fair
the
enough,
mate?
but I
So she
believe
needs to learn just in case.
No. We should be living in village settings, yeah. Whereas we will, like, you know what I mean? The pressure ain't on. Oh, someone's husband died. Now she's all on her own. It doesn't make sense. The way we live.
It's not even if the husband's died. It's like if the husband's ill, the woman's got to step in and nurture him back to health. Them kind of things.
Yeah,
it's a teamwork, isn't it?
I think it's more about unlearning. I think it's more about unlearning because you're seeing the modern relationships. Women are becoming like the men that they want to marry. So I think it's more about unlearning and going back to those traditional roles where the man is going out fending. Obviously, we're not in the wilderness, but the man has certain responsibilities. So we need to let men be men and women be women. But I think the problem is that women.
The village is the cure, bro.
So what happens if something happens to her mate? What happens? Does she just have to rely on someone else? If something happens to her mate, what does she do?
Like for what? In what terms?
So if he's really ill or he gets injured or he passes away.
In the village, his mom, his brother, your mom, your brother, your dad, the wise chief, the older chief, the head matriarch, your neighbors, your cousins, they all deb out. We don't live millions of miles away from each other.
At the same time, looking for another partner as well. You look for another partner as well. So I guess that's.
And his brother might take you on. Yeah. His brother might be like, "Yeah, you was married to my brother. Now you're dead. You're my wife. Let's do this. You get me? I'm gonna look after you. Treat your kids like treat the kids like they're my kids because they're my kids anyway. They're family. My brother's kids are my kids. That village setting solves it all. You get me? But then, are you prepared? Like this is the thing. In that setting, you're gonna go and be a second wife. Your first husband died. You're now gonna be a second wife to your brother's, to your late husband's brother. Are you cool with that? No, I ain't sharing no man. What she? I need to go there.
I will learn to feed myself. I'll learn to feed myself.
And this is what I mean, man. This is fake.
Yeah, this is where the problem is.
The problem is this Western fake mentality where we actually don't want solutions. We want to just keep encouraging this fake bullshit.
Teach me how to hunt, and I'll be able to hunt. Just teach me how to hunt.
Who's gonna look after your youths when you're hunting?
The village.
Oh, now you want village support.
But that's what happens now. I swear that's what happens now.
That's what happens now. Yeah, bang on. You go to work and you drop your kids off at school with some stranger. That's exactly what happens now.
It happens now to keep you away from that village setting. It happens now so that the welfare. Let me just say this. It happens now so that the welfare system and the state and the government, the benefit system, control our children because they control the household and they control the woman, and the man's become obsolete. They forced the woman out of her heavenly, divinely given position as head of the family by way of birthright. She creates that family, she nurtures, she does all this, and they strip that away from the woman, tricked her into a fucking office or some dead ass career. Yeah, come on, man. Yeah. And told her about feminism. Meanwhile, they don't give a fuck about men or women. They want to destroy the family. So if you know they've wanted to destroy the family from day one, look at all the things that they've implemented. Do you think that this is actually for the betterment of women? No, it ain't. Now look where we are.
I couldn't imagine not grafting. That's just like, what?
Yeah, I know, but like, imagine how much of a I don't want to not to be rude, yeah, not insinuation. I don't know what you're like with parenthood at all, but I assume you're a very lovely lady. Imagine how much of a better mother, how much more attentive you could have been if you never had the pressure of work over your head and you could fully focus on your children. you'd probably have more than the children you have as well. And imagine if your mother and my mother and our mothers had that freedom to fully focus. Imagine if that was just a standard thing for generations. Imagine the nurturing and the nourishment. Imagine the wealth of wisdom and sisterhood that could be amalgamated by them not having that pressure of competing against each other in the workplace because there's only one dark-skinned chick in this office. What are we talking about? Come on, man. It was a trick. Man. It was a trick. They tricked you out the house. They tricked you out the house into the workplace, and you thought the workplace was paved with gold, and it's full of shit.
It is full of
and
shit.
the thing is, you get taxed all through. You get taxed on your wage. You get taxed on everything you buy. And the funny thing is, the things are already taxed before they end up in your hand by every single hand they pass through. So literally, life is a tax.
I still think there's a way that a woman. There's a way that a woman can still make money whilst being at home. I do believe that.
Yeah, I know.
Women are good at money management. The right woman is good at money management. Straight up.
Your mum did, my mum did, all this super hustling. Was that healthy? No, man.
Nope.
It weren't. You have to be a fucking hustler too.
I think I'll wake up and smell the coffee.
All the success stories are amazing. Oh, my mum worked 4 jobs and she did this and she. That's great, but like, mum's just getting bun out. She's just getting bun out, man.
Yeah,
get me fully drained.
Yeah, I think if I could turn back time, I would definitely pick my mum over what she worked for.
Right.
Which I know sounds very selfish, or it's easy for me to say that, but I mean, like them late night shifts and all them stuff, like birthdays and
then you got crack smoking Darren down the road who's on all kinds of fucking benefits with his mental health on 800 quid a week, 1,500 quid a week. And you know, it makes you wonder, man. It makes you wonder. There's people literally slaving their lives away. They don't actually have a life because
why is he smoking crack?
All
he could be smoking crack because his mum went through the same thing.
It's all self-inflicted. It's choice.
You smoke crack because his mum was never home. With me.
I'm just saying, like, it's a cycle, isn't it? It's a cycle.
Yeah, it's designed to make more broken people. And even this war thing, war's only going to create more war. And our system is war. People do a job, and when they're going to work, they're committing war, man, against other people without even thinking about, well, this job involves doing this, and it's like an unconscious thing. And then they have that excuse to say, well, it's my job. No, it's not your job. You chose for it to be your job, you idiot. You know what I mean? So, yeah, man.
Who's putting the plates away?
Yeah, that's me still. I just knocked something over.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Where's Mary Jane? Is she gone?
I think she ran away, man. She sounded a bit moody.
But yeah, man, I think Jed hit the nail on the head with the family unit thing, man. The destruction of that. Definitely. Because especially lately when they're talking about especially in America, and they're talking about they're allowing kids to have gender changing drugs and things, you know, hormones and shit like that, mate, before they even allowed to. It's fucking crazy, man. It's crazy. It just shows that they take the power away from the parent, the consent as well. And it's all that feudal law shit as well, man. Literally the old feudal system, it's just basically that in play. But we weren't born in those times, so we'd never know about it. All we'd know is what we read in the books, if we read those books. So yeah.
I'm not peeing, by the way. I'm outside, and that is the drone. Like,
you're not keen on what?
As you can hear that, I'm not peeing. That's the drain. I'm outside. No, mine has stopped.
After all that conversation, I feel like to just light my sheesh machine. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sorry. What the men want, what the women want, what the men need from women, what the women need from men. I don't know, man. Sasha felt like we weren't really listening to her points just because, I don't know. I'm hearing a lot about this though recently, though, man.
I was just pointing out something. It wasn't at you, actually.
No, I don't mean.
It was at the guys.
You. No, I'm saying in general. I'm hearing a lot about this, that especially from Mary Jen, about this men don't want to hear women's narrative and men are just going to call the women liars and them and
Mary, can you come back?
very sensitive on that point. I don't know, man. I know that men have got their own way, can be like kind of bullish, but so can women. Like, especially when it comes to conversating, I think women are more used to conversating than men, and they know different ways to gain jurisdiction. And one of the ways to gain jurisdiction is say, "Oh, why don't you guys just give me a chance as a woman?" And then that's a good technique, and then everyone starts getting all mindful. Meanwhile, it weren't actually your natural like time to speak. I don't know how to explain that. You know what I mean?
I think though, Jed, I think sometimes that women do have wisdom. They have some wisdom.
Sometimes.
And yeah, sometimes. But I think some men, hang on, but I think some men don't pick up on it because it's coming from a woman.
Coming from a woman.
And I think that's a problem. And that's a problem.
You know
like,
what?
I wasn't saying that to you. Like
No,
to you.
I get it. Because I don't see that, because I don't think that. I probably am more blind to when it's happening. Because I just like can't imagine thinking like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, it's come from a woman. So yeah, like I don't know. I think that's a very warped way of seeing the world. So because I don't identify with it, I probably don't see that coming from other men. But I hear it enough from women that someone must be doing it.
And that's the balance, isn't it? That's the balance we're talking about again.
But to discard something, I mean, maybe it depends on the topic. And no, you can't just discard something because somebody is of a gender. You can't do that. You can, but I don't think it'd be wise. You're gonna end up with an unbalanced way of thinking, and I think that's the biggest fear for a man that wants to like seek truth is to find himself deep on a biased side and not even realize it. Like, do you know what I mean? That's like a nightmare.
And the same for women.
Say that again?
And the same goes for women too.
I don't know, because I think some women enjoy their bias, clearly. And yeah.
It's balanced, man.
You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of gender biases. Like, for instance, I saw one the other day. It was kind of a weird one. Okay, so if a girl does videos talking about gang members from the other side that have died, dead ops, yeah. If a girl does like talks reckless about dead ops, I mean the youngsters, they got this thing of, oh, you got put in a spliff or you got made a pack, that's whatever in it. But that's the terminology they use for when you've been killed by your opposition. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, you lot with me so far, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So
yeah, I'm listening.
Right. So when the rival gang catch this girl and they rush her, is that right or wrong? And the rival gang are boys, by the way. So when these boys catch this girl who's been going around saying this derogatory stuff about their dead friends, and they jump her, what do you think about that?
I think that's kind of weak.
It's already a bad situation, though, in the first place, though, isn't it?
But you need a bunch of men to jump a female.
No, just like shouting about ops and being in that life. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I get that it's bad that they did to a girl, but I don't. And I suppose that's the extra worse because, oh yeah, you shouldn't hit women.
No, I'm more talking on the fact that if you've got a bunch of strong men and there's one woman, like women, I know that women can be very, very, like, even with me, when we're ready, the tongue can be very, very vicious. I know that. But I think, I don't know, you lot might fully disagree with me on this, but I think it's the strength of a man is one that can withstand that from a female, because it ain't physical. Like, I know it's feelings based, but
yeah,
women can be vicious with their tongue. I know that. I'm not even denying that. But
yeah.
I mean,
So, Becca, what do you think?
I don't know, man. Been going on for ages, isn't it? Like, what can I say?
No, okay. Let me ask you again. Yeah, you clearly didn't understand what the question was. Yeah. You're slick, but you're not slicker than me, man. I do them on. You know, it's a mad thing, you know. And these guys, you literally weren't listening. It's cool though. So I'm saying, yeah, a girl goes online or wherever and starts talking about dead gang members from the opposite gang, on the opposite side, the other side, and like mocking them and that, yeah, whatever in her videos. Then the gang from the opposite side catch her and rush her. What do you think about that? The boys from the other gang jump her.
She shouldn't have been talking shit.
I big up Maz. See you in a bit. She should have been talking shit. Yeah. I mean, what do you mean though?
I mean, like, look, you're not stupid. Like, if you know these are serious people and they're about that life, why are you now going to chat shit about them? It don't make sense, innit? You're just asking for problem.
So it's like, for me, there's two things that I've seen from this, because I saw it was online, yeah, this a real thing that happened. One, a lot of people focus on the fact that boys have beat up a woman, and they're like, yo, like Sister Sasha said, yo, that shit's weak. Like, you lot jumping a woman, or men hitting a woman. Like, I think it was Mag that mentioned men hitting women, blah blah blah. And I have to say, I do see that point. Like, there's a very strong point, and it is a sign. I don't know, but then at the same time, yeah.
What if the woman's a pro kickboxer?
When you're a woman.
What if the woman's a pro kickboxer?
Hold on. When you're a woman and you take it upon yourself to talk derogatory about people that have died, it's essentially people that have been murder victims. And then the family and friends of these dead people that you've been mocking on the net and stuff catch up with you. I don't know if the same rules apply, like, oh, don't hit a woman. I don't know if them rules still apply, because when you talk ill of the dead and you broadcast it to the world, I just feel like they don't be surprised.
It's a major disrespect, isn't it?
Yeah, you kind of make yourself a target then.
Okay,
yeah.
then.
Especially and they're gang members, right?
Yeah, okay.
Gang members. And
did it have to be rushed?
Did it have to be rushed? No, probably not. But like, I felt like,
because based on that logic, I can't really be like, I disagree, because that's the point I tried to make. Yeah. And it's like, because it's all within that life, as far as I'm concerned, everything goes, because everyone's already fucked.
All right, and the next thing is, when we talk about equality, how far does it extend, gender equality? Because we're in a world now where men are entering competitions as women and seriously injuring women that they're competing against. Yeah, all based on equality. But yet, when a woman is playing by the rules of a gang and gets dealt with by the rules of a gang, we still find time to be like, look, the men beating up a woman. But like, if they beat up another guy for doing that, no one would have batted an eyelid.
Yeah, but we're not going by their standards, though, Jeds.
Yeah.
This is the thing. Like, do we want to go with their standards?
But isn't she in a way going by them standards, because she's talking about men and she's like, this is a heavy.
No, I hear that. I hear that. She's wrong.
Gangbanging, isn't it?
She's wrong. She's wrong, but it goes down to that thing again. Isn't it? Who's gonna break the cycle? Who's gonna do it?
Yeah.
Who's gonna be the one to just? And it's not even like it's if it's an easy fight, it's an easy fight.
Do you know what though? I just feel like there's some things that you just don't do. Fuck it.
And one is talking ill of the dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wrong, man. That is wrong, and it's a major difference.
But not across the board.
Have you all got family members that have passed that you care about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if there was a female that was
rush somebody.
There was a female that was on going on lives and dissing them, bringing up their name and dissing them, laughing at their demise. And some of the guys from your family kind of just bumped into her one day and broke her up. Like, I don't even know. Would you be disgusted with your family members? Yeah,
I wouldn't be disgusted. I'll be disappointed, but I'll be like, fair play.
I'd be understanding.
That's the thing I've been saying for the whole point. Just like the whole, she had to hold a fucking slap, but I wouldn't have rushed. Like, okay, look, put it like this. Yeah, if I was king of this gang now, yeah, I'll be like, look, you don't be slapping up girls and that. There's a regiment of girls that are on job.
Yeah, we send the girls in.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, yeah.
That's what MD asked. Would it make a difference if she was beaten up by a group of females? And I think it would. I think it would make a difference. It's like...
Yeah, I hear you still. I hear you.
Know what I mean? But I think that's a reflection of, like, again, how reckless things are getting, because people, both sides are crossing them lines. She's stepping into the arena, posting things on the internet, and they're stepping into the arena, rushing her like she's some done. So, yeah, it's everyone's stepping into the streets is chaotic. The world is chaotic right now, and that's just another little example of how even with some order, it will be bad but less.
I think the men that are entering the sport and beating up these women, I think that's a positive thing, because it will make them reevaluate quality.
Yeah, I don't think people are in a reevaluating mood nowadays, man.
What do you mean?
I've always said that there's no equality. The sense of equality is wrong, because a man will never step in a ring with a woman, and that shows that there's this sense of equality is wrong. But now that it's happening, I think it will cause people to reevaluate. So men will just become women and become champions. You ever wanted to be a boxing champion in the world? You still can.
You still can. It's not over for you, champ. It's not over. Crazy.
I got one more round. And also, like a gang, they're not going to discriminate. For a gang to say, oh, that's a woman, let's go easy on her, surely that takes away from the credibility of the gang itself. This is ruthlessness. Gangs are all about ruthlessness.
I'm like, gangs be killing people and shit, man. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, what? You talking about a gang here? You know? I don't know. I think if you were smart as a woman, you'd never be out there publicly disrespecting people that have been murdered, gang members that have been murdered. Because I think you could easily have got a bullet. Would we all agree? Would we all still be on that? Oh no, that's wrong. Like, it's more acceptable if they shot her. Would have made more sense. Oh yeah, this girl got shot for dissing dead gang members. Oh, see.
Yeah, I think it's different if it's a woman that poses with them.
Because we hear she got jumped. Because we hear the woman got jumped.
If there's a woman,
we imagining all these men like with arms and limbs striking her. It's like not a pretty sight. Do you know what I mean? But the fact is, no one would be surprised if you heard, oh yeah, she got shot in it. Shot dead. Them Colombians and that, they be hacking women to bits. Do you know what I mean? Like gangsters. I don't know.
I thought there were rules.
Huh?
So no women. The rules is no women and no children.
No women. For some people, and other people, they blow up your whole house.
Yeah.
What they done to that rapper?
Those ones are.
Look what they done to that rapper the other day, in America. I forget his name. They killed his They killed his grandma and his granddad.
Oh shit.
Yeah. They killed his grandma and his granddad, man. They set the house on fire.
Fucked up.
Again, I think it's like
Shot them and set the house on fire, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm saying this criminal world, do they even have rules? Like, I don't even know, man.
Yeah, there's rules.
No, there's no rules. You look at like some
I don't know.
American gangs.
I think that was like a Hollywood type of no women and kids. That's like Hollywood shit. You get your wife and kids kidnapped, fucking around from day one, like from old school days. I don't know, man. And then
they might get kidnapped.
See them mafia man, they'll be like no women and kids, and then be calling you a nigger and an eggplant. So like I don't know about their like honor code. Do you know what I mean? They're set up different. No women and kids. You fucking mooly. You fucking.
But if you lower the standard to that low, that means anything's anything. That really, that's literally, and that's dangerous. That's real dangerous ground.
Remember,
it's best to have a bit of standard.
Mills asked me the question, and I always repeat it. It was, are you prepared to go to the lengths that your enemy would go in order to be victorious? I think I asked you before because you said no, innit?
Did I say no? I can't remember. Was it in the chat?
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't be prepared. Like if I think about the vision of the enemy that I have in my head right now and the atrocities that they've committed, could I do that and more in order to be on top? No, I couldn't.
I could get someone else to do it. Does that mean me a coward?
I could get someone else to do it.
Does that make me a coward?
What's his enemy though?
I don't know. Anyone, I don't know. Who's the enemy, Jedi?
You know, today I realised that the worst thing is if you were to chop my manhood off, I'd kill everyone in the sight, bro. So I realised there is one thing that like I probably wouldn't stand for. You know what I mean? Because that finishes you as a man. So
I don't think you would. I don't think you would. If someone cut your manhood off, you just carry away in the corner. I swear. All jokes aside.
There's nothing to live for, is it? It's to kill everybody. I'll end up being like, have you seen Con Air? Like Cyrus the Virus, they got him like strapped to the table and they got a mask on his face. I'd have to be like that. Because I realised that's something that that's like really hard. And as a man, it'll render you out of the game differently. So I think that's something that will cause a reaction.
Can we talk about positive stuff?
No, but you'll see, like, you know, some of the gangs in South America, it's lawless. Like, anything goes. So that's why they're
crazy, bro. They're proper scary people. The shit that they are on. And then when they start mixing it with the Santa, whatever stuff that they do, man. It starts getting weird. At the center of all these little criminal families and that is some weird devil shit. So I know you love the devil talk. But yeah, they even some other shit when it gets down to it. Yeah, the top dons and that. Start doing some weirdness. But yeah, them ones in South America, I don't know why. They still got like that kind of apocalypto blood in them or something. I don't know what's going on with them. They're very much on cutting people's hearts out and shit.
Yeah, why do they do stuff like that? And fingers and toes and yeah.
I think the concept of gangs, it runs off fear, isn't it? So it's like the fear, like these people done that, or there's a mythology that they've done that. So you just stay away. Yeah. It's all fear. It's all fear.
Yeah. You just like, I don't need that hassle. Fear based.
Yeah. That's why like beating up a woman is not a big thing. Like it's not a big thing. Like personally, if the woman was talking smack about it, like she's got to hold it, man. She's got to hold the beating. She's got to be expecting it as well.
Yeah. and then she went online to go and post about it as well. This is another thing where I was scrutinizing that. Man, not to say it's not even funny what they done or whatever, but like,
Can't watch it.
you jump straight back.
She wants that.
Can we watch it?
Yeah.
So she wants to be able to chat shit and want that protection of, chat shit because she's a woman, basically.
I think it's weak anyway. That's a weak move. I don't think that's a strong move. If I was playing checkers, that's like some weak shit. They would have lost. It's not even like they kidnapped her and held her for ransom. I don't know. They actually rushed her and they thought that was good. Dickheads.
Not even that. They said, I don't know if they said it was good though. Like, I just feel like she got rushed and she went on the internet to boast about it. I don't know if they're running around saying, yeah, we rushed this girl. They just saw her and beat her up. Weren't you the girl that was saying, fuck my brethren that got shot? Fuck my brethren that got stabbed?
Not even like a slap. But what can a woman do? Just lay down and she's getting kicked. That's weird.
I think I would be more like, I know, like, but for what I said, I think I'm more concerned for the men that did it as opposed to women, because it's the men that's going to have to deal with that. Like, they got pushed to that limit where they just fucked up a vulnerable woman, because she is vulnerable. She might have all the mouth in the world, but she's still vulnerable because of.
And they didn't even have enough strength to kill her. Because it really and truly, if all these boys or whatever,
I doubt they wanted to kill her.
Trampling on her, they could have killed her by accident. What are they doing, tapping her?
So are you not telling me if there's a woman that's a murderer, gangbanger, she's got immunity somehow? I don't think so.
No, what I'm saying, Mo, what I literally just said is that with what I said about the fact that it's kind of weak and kind of a bunch of guys fucking up one woman, that is going to be on the guys. Like, it's on the guys, isn't it? They're going to have to, it's on their conscience. Like, once that anger settles, and the thing is, she's run straight back to what, I don't know, wherever she's fucking gassing about it, she's run straight back to it to talk even more.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, some people thrive off that energy, man.
Yeah.
Some people really fucking thrive off it. That's what I'm saying. So, like, bun her, innit? I'm saying for the guys, that's a weak move, because, like,
that's a bit, it's weak. That's no strength at all.
So for the guys,
they must just be just tapping. Did she get any broken bone? What did you do? They were just tapping her.
We just roughed her up and draped her up, and she.
Yeah.
Not big.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, women can have a vicious tomboy. I am guilty of it too. I'm not even
Yeah,
going to try
me
and deny it. Not even going to try
I'm
and deny
learning
it.
every day. Learning every day.
That's it, sis. Can't hear anything, Jess.
I know, I don't know why.
Oh.
So can I say, was she part of the group that done the killing of this other person, or is she just commenting on it? Is she like social? Is it more of a social commentary on it?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Because I think that's a huge factor. So if you talk of somebody like you've killed in my family, then obviously like the reaction will come in it, whether you're male or female.
Did they torture or something? Because your eyes red.
Bro, listen, they banged me in my face here. My face is all numb here. My eyes here is hurting. I've got a headache. I'm going to buy a bottle of Hennessy because I'm in so much pain. I've got a headache. Like, literally, look at my eye and it's my birthday. How can I take snaps like that?
No, that's a mad story. I didn't even know it's your birthday.
She's got a little cocoa.
I'll tell you for free, I didn't chat to none of these Northside New Mutes. I only chat to BC and Stephanie, and not even like that. I just banter with them on Clubhouse to get it. I used to live in Dagenham. I ain't even... Did they torture or something? Because your eyes red. Bro, listen, they
Did they both show something because your eyes red? And then this is our next video that she's posted today, right?
No, let me clear this little shit up. I am from Northside Newham. That's hence why when the boy by me in my face, he was like, "What? Are you F-Blacks from Northside Newham?" I said, "Yeah, with my chest. Cause I'm a heart, CG, my blood. Do you get it? Stratford, my veins. I am friends with all these GMs because I grew up with them. I'm not a gang member. I don't think I'm a gang member. I'll be saying anyone's pack if I like, when I feel like it, since people want to disrespect my mother and disrespect my baby CJ. No, you betting girls talk about CJ pack. Make sure you keep the energy when I come for you. Me, personally, not the man them, I'm gonna come for you. Because you ain't gonna do that. Do you get it? It's dead, it's dead. You lot will never have this chat in my face. I can tell you for free. You know why? Because it's damaged you. Flo, let me clear this little shit up. I am
Sorry. They just roughed her up a bit.
Yeah, she got a couple of slaps. She had a little cocoa, and she had some swelling around her eye. I could see it still, and her eye was bloodshot or whatever. I don't know. But now she's gone back to the internet to start talking wicked now. I don't know about these games. So I don't know.
Boy.
It never looked like she got rushed that bad.
Nah, she didn't get rushed. I've seen people just like partner get beat up. Yeah, that's.
You know what I mean? That's different.
Yeah.
Man.
I think someone poked her.
And that's the other thing about now with like headlines and that. Because the way the situation was presented to me, I was like, "Come on, man, you shouldn't have done." But like, realistically, what happened to her?
Yeah.
Like people come out of one-on-ones worse than that.
She does sound like she doesn't look like a set-up chick though. She looks like she's done that before. Anyway. Yeah, mind what you say.
Cool. You know, all right, yeah? They're having a silence competition.
Looking in the chat.
Silence competition.
Well, I brought that subject to you lot. I got what I could get out of it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you lot got to talk to me now, man, because, yeah.
What you want us to say?
No, I don't want you to say anything. Just say what you want to say.
You're a joker.
Where did that subject come from?
Where did that subject come from? I told you I seen it. I saw it earlier. So I thought I'd ask you lot what you thought about it.
Oh yeah, it was to do with the equality thing, wasn't it? Really?
No, I don't think she should have got beaten up. Because what did you disrespect? Yeah. What did she say about the dead person?
I don't know, but as soon as someone tells me that someone else was disrespecting someone dead, I don't know, and deliberately because they're dead, not just accidentally, but because I don't know, I just
antagonistic, isn't it?
If someone wants to retaliate to that and do something.
She's saying in the video that she's not a gang member. So she's clearly like an associate to the gang. So they basically beat up a woman that was associated with the gang.
No, but
that's a bit wrong.
They beat her up for saying what she was saying. She was like, "Yeah, and I will be talking about people turning pack whenever I want." So this turning pack is a direct reference to mocking dead people. And when they die, you've turned them into a pack of weed, and then you smoke them in a spliff, figuratively. I don't know why that's the terminology. But that's what it is, isn't it?
It's not the gorilla. It's not the gorilla girl, Dublin. It's not. The gorilla goo girl. He's asking.
Oh my god. One which is in the chat wishing death on me and that. My thing.
Oh, is that what it means? So the pack means wishing death.
No, I just told you what a pack is when you've killed someone and you've turned them into a pack of weed. But weed's got names. Weed's got names now, innit? Like Gelato, Stardog.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah.
Right? So, well, it's always had names, isn't it? So it'd be a gelato pack or whatever. That's a pack of weed. So if you've killed someone, you say, yeah, oh, I'm smoking on someone's been killed. They've been smoked, shot or killed, yeah. And then you're like, yeah, oh, I'm smoking on some John pack tonight. Ha 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 ha. LOL in your tweet. And that's like, you know, like a disrespect, like, yo, we smoked him, innit? You hear these youngsters talking about put him in the spliff, which basically means kill him, innit? And then have a spliff to like commemorate the fact that he's dead. Like, yeah, we're gonna burn weed tonight. We're gonna name the weed pack after you and smoke tonight. It's weird, but I hope I'm explaining
evil.
It is kind of still. I'm gonna lie.
Oh, yeah, that's a bit cringy. But she still shouldn't have got beaten up for that, though. Why don't they just, like, I don't know, like Robert, I don't know, or...
It's Robert, you know.
Well, if they're Robert, they might as well can beat her up then, isn't it?
2 birds with 1 stone.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I get it.
Would you have done that?
I don't know, man. I actually don't know. It's hard to it's hard to be in that scenario. Do you know what I mean? Where like my friend's been murdered, and then you've actively taken to the internet to try and disrespect and mock and laugh at it, and then I see you. Is there a possibility that I could do you something? Yeah, definitely. I'm not gonna take that off the cards. It's hard to think of it with a mature brain, but as a youngster, I might have kicked you in your back. I might have fly kicked you in your fucking back. I sent you skidding across the fucking road.
Yeah, but that's different though, isn't it? Like that's funny. Like that's, do you know what I mean? It's balanced.
Do you know what I mean? But yeah, you're right. But the thing is, though,
just you know, it's just like I'm gonna make you fall down and give you a good shock. Like
I'm not gonna lie, you have to be sensitive to the culture that they're actually experiencing, and in that culture, it is a high level disrespect. It's like a lot of people wouldn't find "suck your mum" to be something that motivates them to want to fight, but in certain cultures, that's a very high level of disrespect.
Yeah, it's
you understand what I'm saying? So we got to take into consideration, because we know about the culture, but we're not immersed in it. It's easy for us to be like, "Oh, well, rare," but I don't know what the equivalent would be for us in terms of disrespect levels. But I get
there's always a line, and you tend to find it, innit? So you tend to find what that line is, and I think disrespecting the dead is like kind of towing it a little bit, man.
Yeah, I think purposely. I don't know, man. Yeah, but I just feel like when you disrespect the dead, it's not like it's the worst thing in the world. But what it definitely does is opens up a contract between you and whoever that it's whatever you think you can do about it. Like if I'm gonna be disrespecting somebody, a dead person, dead relative or whatever, I'm gonna be doing it with the full knowledge that you could resort to violence or things of that nature. So I'm basically saying, I don't give a fuck what you think you could, anything you think you could do, come and do it. Basically, it's the ultimate taunt. It's the ultimate come and then if you're bad. So it's like, I'll throw the gauntlet down, I'll slap you with this fucking glove and challenge you to a duel right now, and I'll say the magic words. You get me? Blah 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 blah.
And also deceased, because they're not here, like the others would feel like they have to defend.
They have to defend the honor, and it's already a sore point, because what you're doing is mocking someone that someone from my side of town has killed. Do you understand? So it's like it's not just someone that's died. It's like almost from a kind of ownership points. Remember they do all these points and stuff. It's kind of like an ownership thing. Yeah, us man from Trilluminati. Yeah. Like we fucked up James. or whatever. Yeah. And we taught in G Block with it. It's a similar kind of thing.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? But in like just a real life.
So are they like? And I think obviously they know there's going to be a retaliation. They know that, right? You know.
Well, when you said, but yeah, when you're doing this, I mean, you don't know, because then the next lyric could be like basically compounding the fact that we've stabbed so many of your friends and none of you ain't done shit because none of you ain't really about it. You know what I mean? They do all that, and then it's the culture's weird anyway, man. It's so weird.
And this whole thing of like airing your shit online, like, that's just it's kind of alien to me, isn't it? I don't know. I guess didn't really have that when I was in my stupid days. So no, it's kind of alien.
I don't think I would, because I was quite a paranoid person when I was growing up. I don't even think I would resort to the internet.
Run to the internet to say, yeah, pussy. Well, you'd be surprised what you do.
I don't think I would have.
Do you know when you're young, you'd be surprised what you would have done? Because back in the days, I mean, I weren't, but people was doing this happy slapping thing. I think that was the beginning stages of doing dumb shit to incriminate yourself with your phone. That was definitely like a psyop as well. Because they was acting like everybody's grandma and auntie was getting happy slapped randomly in the road.
Not that happy slap, man. I remember laughing. Then one day it hit me. I was like, bro, what if that was my mum? I was like, no, fuck that. Sitting there just angry looking at the screen.
I used to always get upset about things like that. Like, I used to be like, nah, that's it. Like, it never used to make me laugh. I can't imagine me going on the internet.
You know, it's like kids,
I used to watch like really dumb stuff on the internet, and there was this website where they just put dumb videos. And then on that same website, I saw like a Romanian guy cut all his head off, and I was like, you know what?
Oh,
that's proper real.
I think someone showed me a video like that, and I was like, no, get the fuck out my face. That's what I said. Please get the fuck out my face. What kind of fucking video is that?
Oh, that's too real.
But I was gonna say, I think that the younger generation now, they're making it so hard for them to make mistakes. Making it so difficult for them to make mistakes and own it.
How are we making it? Who's making it difficult?
Whatever the powers that be is just making it so hard for children to make mistakes.
Oh, because they were recorded on the internet.
Yo, yeah. So it's like it's like kind of,
and they've got like a passport trail of evidence,
exactly,
like from their young, like
exactly.
If they got any job they get, straight Google.
It's going to be so much harder for them to just make mistakes. And I think as well, like one of the biggest things that helps me grow as an individual is to own my mistakes, I guess, and to let it come to me itself rather than someone throwing it at me. Do you know what I mean?
I think what's happening is kind of almost the opposite of what you'd expect, where they're suffering from their mistakes. They just become shameless.
For real.
And they don't care. They show you.
Very good point.
You're right. There's a few that kind of take it that line, but I'm saying that if things are documented online, surely it's easier to have accountability then, like, as you were saying. If it's online, then you have to kind of surrender to it.
No, because it will go two ways. It'll go two ways of being completely ashamed.
When there's so much accountability, then they just say fuck it, and they just do it. That's what I'm saying. They just become shameless. Then you even lose that tool of shame of being exposed, because they expose themselves. It's the 8 Mile. It's the 8 Mile theory. You just expose yourself at the beginning of the battle. Now what are you going to say?
Yeah.
But it's not. It's exposing itself to carry on doing the same mistake type thing.
Yeah.
As opposed to like owning it and saying shit, I fucked up. It's more like, well, what you can do now type thing.
But we've all been encouraged to do it. Think about all the different campaigns that have encouraged us to do it. Like to the obese people that have been told to love their curves, to I don't know, to the weirdos that's been told that they're always just this is a mental thing, and there's been lots of ways we've been told to kind of encourage the things we should encourage and live with the things we should be trying to kind of correct. and fix and solve. We're just looking for ways to make them okay.
That's
Because
why
we
you
don't
got the
want to
advent of things like mumble rap, which is like meaningless. I think to thrive into society, you have to be someone who's shameless and encourages meaninglessness, because I think that's where we're heading. So I think there is an agenda there to like push people who do stuff like that. So somebody who says, "Oh, don't worry about the consequences. Yeah, just live your life, YOLO." That's why these things were like, you know, promoted as they were. Just want people to be like,
they flood you with so much hidden meaning that meaningless things become like a holiday, like a welcome retreat.
do you remember in central London they had that blue cockerel? Remember, like randomly in Trafalgar Square they had a blue cockerel. That was significant. This is what I talk about with modernity. Nothingness means something. So there was no meaning behind it. So it signified this new age that's kind of dawned upon us, which is the age of meaningless. I always talk about this agenda to make people jellyfish-like, which is like nothing matters, fluid sexuality, fluid meaning. And obviously you lot were talking about shamelessness. I think that's part of the agenda, man. You know, you have all these people on social media, they just do ridiculous things. The more outrageous, the better. Like, you know, you had that guy, I think his name's Doink or Boink or something, on social media. He used to walk into like fast food joints and just like,
some shit like that, yeah.
Some mad stuff, bruv, you know? Stuff like that, you know? Just meaningless. And even before COVID, people were walking into like supermarkets and like they were licking the lids and the tops of drinks where people drink out of, and they were putting it back. There was a whole campaign on that.
So they say.
Don't you think like this is people just trying to like they'd say now go viral, but maybe 20 years ago we would have just said you're trying to get your 15 minutes of fame, innit?
Yeah.
And I think that's what it is. Everyone wants to have like that little bit of fame, like that opportunity to go viral, make a quick change, be the next
but also,
person to
fame
break the
is really
internet.
easy because fame is really easy right now. So like having that 15 minutes is easy. I've got a few accounts where I get millions of hits, and on my personal accounts where I put stuff that is just, to me, it's meaningful, gets nothing, no reception whatsoever. So look at that. It's a reflection of the time we're living in.
Walk one T.
What are you saying?
Yeah.
Going on, T.
Come on.
Big up, T.
Big up.
Hey.
What's going on?
Nine. I thought I'd just come jump on.
Yeah.
It's about time.
You know what I'm saying?
Who's got that clicking noise going on? Yeah, that noise.
Boy, I don't know if I can hear it. Is it me?
If you can't hear it, it's you.
Yep, it's you.
What is it? Are you on a hands-free?
No.
Are you moving?
In fact, shit, yeah, nah, this is hands-free.
Have you got MD's microphone by any chance?
These will be swapping up microphones all the time, isn't it?
Earphones in.
I don't know. MD True is asking you some questions, I think, Sasha.
What's that? So what are the solutions? I think she was asking everyone. What are the solutions? I honestly, I don't know. Man,
War
there's a lot
revolves, but I'll be
under-
keeping up with evolutions as soldiers. Boy. I don't think we are, because like if as people we were keeping up, would we be under this society as much as we are right now?
Sorry, say that one more time.
I'm saying if we were
deep breath for that.
It's like, you know, like I've got a bad like short-term memory, so what I said a second ago, it isn't exactly gonna come out the same way.
Go on now.
It was one of them in the moment things. It was my 5 seconds of fame. That was just
sounds
what
good, yeah.
MD said, didn't it?
No, I can't
She
hear
said
anything.
war evolves, but are we keeping up with evolutions as soldiers? And I'm saying I don't think that we're keeping up with evolution, because if we were, would we be as under the system as we are right now? So I don't think we have kept up, or maybe we've allowed them to like process it beyond our control.
Hmm.
Like, how much should we evolve? When does evolution stop for us? Does it stop?
Are we really evolving?
I think certain things that are out of our power. However, I think a positive way of dealing with this is just to be critical, as we are. I think that's really good. Like when we're watching things, especially social media, to be very critical. So that exercises different things. Like it exercises your brain. Because if you're not exercising your brain, you just become like seduced by it, or it becomes a form of brainwashing.
Mm.
So you exercise your critical thinking.
Yeah.
It would kind of make you like whingers, but again, like I think like maybe we do it because we feel for young people and what they kind of have to go through or will be going through in the future.
Like, I've given my answer over the last few days. The solution to all of this shit is to throw your TVs out. Stop allowing yourselves and your children to have access to this mainstream media, because like even today, who was it? Schiffer was on the panel talking about I don't watch like mainstream this and that and da. But in the next sentence, he was able to reel off a whole list of celebrities that I don't even know who they are. So, do you know what I mean? Like, we think that we're not caught up in this, but a lot of the time we are. Even like myself, I don't have a TV. I don't read a newspaper, but every bit of mainstream news that's out there pops up on my YouTube or my Instagram. So I still have access to media and the main shit that's being like pushed out there. So to a degree,
I feel like I can't throw away the TV for my kids because they will look at me like I'm absolutely bonkers.
Right, but see,
It's
this
like
is the
similar
thing,
to
because
like, you
it's
know,
not
when
the
we were young,
norm.
yeah. But you know, when I was young and I had to, like, my parents had to buy me the latest stuff, because if they didn't buy me the latest stuff, I will stand out. And it's just like, it's like
Right,
similar.
because it's the thing, society is making us believe that we need these things. Like, sis, I'll be honest with you, people come into my house, yeah, walk into my living room, and the first question that they will ask is, where's your TV? Because it's the one thing that people notice is missing in the room. Do you know what I mean? That's how strange. And I've had people like, well, what do you mean you don't have a TV? What do you do with your life? And I'm like, what do you mean, what do I do with my
MJ,
life? Like,
I asked you where do you point your sofa?
yeah. Like...
So what does your kid say? What does your kid say about that?
What do you mean, what does my kid say? It's tough. It's what it is. There's no TV there. It doesn't stop him having, like, no, like, I'll be being completely honest, he's got his own devices, in it. So it's not like he ain't got access to things, and we ain't got technology in the house. As I said, I got the phone, the laptop, and, you know, I'm on different social medias. It's just that I choose not to have a TV because I find it such a distraction, and that's what they want it to be. So I just chose at one point, you know what, I gave my last TV away, so I'm not getting another one. He's got a little one for his PlayStation and that, but that's it, like just a little monitor thing, isn't it? But he don't even watch TV on that. So I just think it's something that's become such a norm for us, that as part of society is something that we are expected to have, and we don't have to have it. Like, just think back to what, less than 100, definitely less than 100 years ago, 50 years ago, they didn't have TVs. They was functioning absolutely fine in life without this bullshit.
Really admire that and respect that. I really respect that. It's probably harder to kind of. If I was to go to someone's house and didn't see a TV, I'd be like, what? I'll rate that.
You'd think they're just like, oh, you're too broke to afford one or something.
Yeah, I mean, that was my mind, but obviously, like, knowing the type of person you are, I'd be like, wow, that's good. That's a change that we need to see, man. I guess it's probably easier for you to encourage people. Have you ever like, since you've been living on your own and stuff, you had a TV, or
Yeah, I think it's only I think it's in the last 3 years I've not had a TV. So I've had TV all my life before then, obviously the norm, innit? But yeah, it was about 3 years ago that I decided I'm done with it. I realized how much it was bothering me. Like, I feel like it literally infects me and makes me sick when I watch too much bullshit, be that Emmerdale, be that a movie, be that the news, be that just whatever. I just find so much wrong with it that I tear it apart and I want to tear my hair out at the same time. And I'm just like, no, TV ain't healthy for me. So yeah, it's bad,
What do
like
you
a
find
bad
negative
relationship.
about it?
I had to just put it to one side, isn't
Is
it?
it
Sorry, go on, Mahib.
I was going to ask, is it negative, the fact that the TV is suggesting for you things to watch, as opposed to, like, is YouTube not the new TV then that you have? Is that not like a replacement?
It is, but I think
suggestive aspect.
no, because I feel like TV becomes more of, well, for me anyway, I feel like it was more of when I was younger, everything revolved around TV to a degree when it came to the adults. So, you know, it was about like, oh, the soaps are coming on at this time, and and I feel like all of life revolved around TV, innit? And I think that is, I don't know, it's just like, it's another way of sort of controlling our whole lifestyle, I feel. When it comes to suggestions, I don't know if the TV was suggesting things. I feel like, again, it was just the things that you seen growing up. And for me, it was like the soaps, the EastEnders, and that kind of like bullshit that we see. Whereas I think the difference between the TV and YouTube is something that I can choose to go on my laptop, on my phone, or whatever. I don't use it too much other than to come on this stream, to be honest. Like, there's a few things I might watch now and then on it, but I feel like the TV becomes like a background feature in your house. Like, some people wake up in the morning, they switch it on, they're watching This Morning TV, Good Morning TV, whatever it is, and then maybe the 9 o'clock news, then you're watching the lunchtime news come up. In between that, you're watching some daytime bullshit TV. After that, you're listening to Loose Women, or do you know what I mean? And it's also every part of the day there's some bullshit that's just been pushed out to everyone, and I just feel like it's a big distraction. Like, you can get so caught up in it, you can waste your life in front of a TV, literally. So yeah, I felt to just take that one distraction element away from my life, and also it's created a different atmosphere. So in my living room is quite, for me, peaceful. That's where I go to sit down and be quiet, rather than like I go in there and there's like TV blaring and shit. You know what I mean? It's actually a peaceful atmosphere, which I prefer than having some bullshit in the background.
You're right, Mary, though. Like, it's become a cultural thing. So we build our lives around the TV. So we know certain times when people will be congregated around the TV, whether it's soaps or news. Like, it's become a cultural thing. So I think it's good that you've kind of, you know, I like what you're saying about like why my living room is something different. You know, I think it's about
Jedi, there's someone in the back. You can hear me?
Yeah, I mean, it's just one small change. It's one small change that I made. And to be honest, that change came just after I decided to stop reading newspapers and just stop engaging in media. I'd done it as a challenge for like a week. And I felt so much more positive after that. So then I just carried on. I was like, I'm never picking up a newspaper again. And then I realized how bad the news was. And it just stemmed from there.
Yeah, I think that if people, you're right, man. I think people challenge themselves not to watch news for a week. They'll change their life differently.
Yeah. I would prefer to live in the wild. I keep on saying this. Like, I'm at the stage where I feel like I want to buy a caravan, and that's my first start. Because my kids would love that. Like, they like being in nature anyway, and then that would deter them from using all the gadgets because we're out doing stuff. I need to like find a replacement, which I think that's the only solution for me anyway.
It's weird when we even say that, isn't it? Because I feel like we like we are the ones in it that give our kids that choice. Like, because and I've done the same, innit? You know, I tried to hold off as long as possible, but they got to 11, whatever. It's like, all right, I'll get you a little tablet or Kindle or whatever bullshit it was. Like, we've given them that. So
all these things, so it's like they need to kind of, I know that like if we go on holiday, there's no TVs, they just want to be out all day and have fun. So I think that for me, my kids anyway, I would have to make the step to just
but you know what, do you notice as well, sis, when they get back from holiday, it's like they actually can't wait to go and sit down in front of the TV or their tablet again.
Yeah, but they didn't miss it though.
They don't miss it at the time, but when they get back, they're like, oh yeah.
They're all using colouring books on the plane and everything. They're like, oh yeah, they're all doing all these things. I'm thinking, but you didn't do that before. But I think that's the only solution for me.
But that's because they had a choice of something else. Right.
So do you think the onus is on the parents to dedicate more time to parent? Obviously, it's difficult with work and stuff, but do you think that we should be kind of moving towards dedicating more time to giving kids different options? Because it's the parents essentially that, as you said, Mary. You know,
maybe just take away some of the options that we think are negative and only leave them with positive ones. Take away the shit. Just take away the shit that's infiltrating their minds, isn't it?
I don't know.
I mean, the area that I live is quite affluent, and I find that certain parents, like, I see them taking their kids for walks and stuff, and I think that's really positive, man. Like,
yeah, they like all that.
And the other thing as well is like teach them of the dangers behind it. Like teach them what it's about. Speak to your kids about, you know, these conversations that we're having now. As your kids are growing up, we can have that with our kids as well, so that they can start to understand it for themselves. Because I think if they have an understanding, then they will realize more. And then it's not just about us being bad parents and not letting our kids have their technology. Do you know what I mean? It's giving them an understanding of why and what's behind it as well. That's really important.
I think I just need to just pack up and leave, you know. Honestly.
Yep.
That's what I just think. I think that's just the end goal. Because even if I was back home, even though I wouldn't go back to Jamaica, if I was back home, they'll be out, like, they'll just be out doing what they, you know what I mean, enjoying themselves and being in tune with nature and stuff. They wouldn't have time to be thinking about
jumping on trees, jumping. Yeah, that's the way it should be, though, man. But I think
telling you, taking trips up to the mountains, collecting tadpoles. I used to love that shit.
Do you remember slow worms? I think I asked this question before.
Go and say it again. Didn't hear you.
Slow worms. They're little like snakes. They look like snakes, but they were tiny and they like hang on the rocks. Yeah.
Yo, is T still in the back?
Oh yeah.
Jedi, there's someone in the back.
Is Jedi back?
He's on.
I thought that was him making noise.
Jedi. Hello.
Jeez, finally.
Finally.
Man had me on timeout like I was Sham.
Put you in the waiting room.
Oh god.
I don't call his name when he might come and I don't want to do with Sham right now. I don't have
Stop it, that's twice now. I told you before 3 times, then he pops up. Allow it.
Oh, he was cool today, man. He was alright today.
Was he? He missed the point. There was a point where he missed that segment.
You went in early morning, were you?
Yeah, I jumped on.
There was an afternoon.
Oh.
And when the guy was spilling that, there was a guy that was spilling that his whole life story about being in care, and he comes out telling that the guy's a snitch.
Catching up on last night.
He called him a snitch.
Nah,
is that the word?
The thing is, I do get like where Sham is coming from sometimes, but it's just maybe there's a time and a place, and sometimes I just let people tell this story, and maybe we can like question it afterwards.
I think some people like to just vent to let it off their chest, and kind of got to give people space to do that, innit? I guess.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. I feel like it's been said 3 times now. I'm scared.
Yeah. So, listen, I'm gonna go. I'm
Any
starting to
minute
get
now.
I'm starting to get a bedtime voice. I don't want to be sounding like husky. So I'm gonna shoot off. Yeah.
All right. Good night,
Right,
Rico.
See you in the morning.
Big up.
Big up. Big up.
See, that's the thing. I can't hear half the people in the chat, you know.
Are you serious? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I left because I couldn't hear Mary before, and then I couldn't hear Rico.
Oh, what? Can you hear me now?
No, I could hear you now when I came back in, but before I came back in, I couldn't hear you. That's why I left before. And then I just clocked I couldn't hear Rico because she must have said bye, and I didn't hear shit.
Oh, stop.
Bro, you need to go and get some £400 headphones so you can hear everyone.
Hey, trust me.
Oh man. Now StreamYard's just not easy. StreamYard's a bit complicated, and all your technology has to be set up to
By
accommodate
the way, my
StreamYard.
laptop is like making a bare noise right now because it's just hot from StreamYard.
This is what I'm saying. This is why I had to block StreamYard from accessing my camera on the laptop, because I realized even though I don't have the camera on, so I've allowed StreamYard access to my camera at the moment. So the light is on my laptop, and for some reason it just runs up the storage. I don't understand why.
Oh, swear down.
Yeah, so this is why I've just blocked it in the settings now, and then the light don't come on, and then it doesn't run up the storage. Listen, I was having to reset my laptop on a daily basis beforehand. Be jumping off halfway through a stream just to reset my laptop.
That's long. I might have to get it on my laptop, to be fair.
Yeah, it runs a lot better on the laptop. Yo, where's Miss Potato Head gone? Hey, come back!
It's just bounced.
She's there. She's been kicked out now. She's been put on timeout. I turned my camera off and it kicked me off. Oh, come on, Sash. You should know better by now. Jed, can you let Sash back in, please? Thanks. What are you saying, T? You good?
Yeah, man. Can't complain. What are you saying?
I'm just there. Just, putting myself out here.
I heard.
Oh, man.
Took one for the team earlier.
Trying, man. I'm trying. It's not easy,
It's all good. You got the luck of the Irish.
You know this.
Has Mohib said anything? Because I can't hear him.
No, he's on mute.
Oh, calm.
Mohib?
Yeah, I'm here, man. I'm wrapping up some presents for my niece, man.
Say nada.
Wrap it. I was going to say it's a bit early for Kwanzaa.
Yeah. Did you not get out today? It was hot, innit? Like, did you not get some sun, yeah? Like,
I went out.
Standard.
Yeah. I got dark really quickly, man. So I was out there 20 minutes of it's dark. I like that. It's much needed, man.
Yeah, I went out, but I felt like to get that vitamin D, I probably should have had like less clothes on, because obviously I went out still like dressed appropriately for like cold weather, innit?
Do you wear the SPF 50?
Nah, do you know what? I'm like, I need to find well, someone said, what's it? Aloe vera and coconut oil is like a natural protection from the sun. So I'm gonna try that rather than any of these like chemical things in it, because I've used them always, but I've heard so much shit about them now that's like, nah.
Shea butter with zinc oxide's meant to work really well.
Shea butter and what?
Zinc oxide's meant to work pretty well.
Okay. Let me write that down. Because my friend's got shea butter, so maybe she can do a little something for me. Because, yeah, obviously I'm trying to stay away from chemicals and shit in it.
Yeah, the aloe's more the aftercare. That's what you want to put on when you come in.
Yeah. See, the thing is, like honestly, the sun just gets to me so quick. So like I could be out for half an hour and I go from white to pink and then from pink to red. But no, it was nice today. And I think it's just like seeing a different energy outside as well. And when one of the guys jumped on today and he was out in the park, it was like there's loads of people out in the park and they did not have masks on.
Yeah, I see that earlier still.
That's
when I
actually
was
nice
like,
to
fuck it, I
see.
need to get outside.
Exactly.
Like, I invested in one of those electric scooters. Oh my god, man, it's so sick.
Oh, come on. They are the
I
sick.
got one last year, man. Still one.
Yeah. It's wicked, isn't it? Especially in the heat, it's like, it's the cold breeze, man. Yeah, it's doing it.
So I'm afraid of them though, I'm not gonna lie. Like I think I'm just a bit clumsy when it comes to things on wheels. Like I've fallen off a bike a few times. When I was younger, I fell off a scooter. Was it a scooter? No, I fell on roller skates and I fell off a skateboard.
Roller skates are hard.
Like I don't have luck when it comes to things with wheels. So yeah, I feel like the scooter and me is just not gonna be a good combination.
You lot try to stay in, yeah?
Okay. Yeah.
There's a lock-in, yeah?
Is Sash talking?
Yes, I'm talking. Can you hear me, T? T, you can't hear me.
I couldn't hear Sash for shit.
Oh, swear down. Hello.
I can hear you, Sash.
T can't hear
I
me.
can't hear you. I just see your thing going on like you're talking, but I can't hear shit.
That's
T's
mad.
got shit.
Yo, who's trying to
You
hear?
know what? Let me go get my laptop because I'm using my phone. Maybe because I'm jailbroken.
Yeah. No, T can't hear a couple of people on the panel, isn't it? His I don't know if it's his mic or his device, but he's gonna jump on the laptop.
Cool.
Jed's ain't been talking, has he?
Richard, you trying to jump on? Why are you asking if I'm asleep?
Alright, cool. Give me. Yeah, I can't hear Jed's either. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
2 secs. I'll be back.
Cool.
Yo.
Big up,
Orange.
What up, fam?
Big up.
Oh, big up, Shaka.
Big up, Shaka.
What's good? What's good?
Chilling.
My love for
Yeah.
All these late night people. What's going on? It's time for bed, family. I'm gonna sound like Jed's tonight. Like, you lot go to your bed.
Okay. Okay.
So Mary Jane, I just thought I'd tell you, I saw what you look like, and I'm quite relieved that I finally got to see you.
Oh, okay. I was kind of holding my breath there. I was waiting to see what was he gonna say.
When did you
Why
get
did I
that
get
camera?
there?
Like, I've always thought you were black, like the way you spoke, and then you were like, "No, I'm Irish. I've got red hair." And I was like, "No, I couldn't put the two in my head together."
Oh, dear.
What, MJ? You put your cam back on again?
No, I done it that same day you did, Sash.
Oh, I thought you done it again.
What? That's right.
Yeah, we did it. Me and MJ did it together.
It was on the same day. It was like, it wasn't because Sash done it, and I think I wasn't on the panel when Sash done it, and then I knew when I jumped back on, I was like, oh, because Sash done it, they're gonna get at me. So as soon as I jumped on, then about like 5 minutes later, they was like, yeah, Mary Jane, you got to switch your camera on now. Sash did, and I was like, fuck's sake, Sash.
Fucking hell, man.
It's like when you listen to people in your mind, you build a visual picture, and I like the way it translates sometimes. I hope it works out for you, Sash. Drop me a timestamp, and I'll see this one. Because in my head, you're like a little Filipino chick.
I don't know how to take that, if I'm honest. You're like a little Filipino chick.
Oh, better still, Sash. Sash, better still. Just switch your camera on now.
Listen, I am mash up right now. I've got writing behind me on the wall for my kids.
Just put
the only one's there. I can't even like check what I look like prior to the camera turn on. Anyone's.
Yeah, I know that.
It's just like straight camera. They even ever got something in my tooth or nothing.
Well, the men don't care. The men just switch on their camera regardless.
I know, right?
It's like we look good all the time.
Yeah, they roll out of bed. Oh no, allow it.
Do it, Sash. Do it, Sash. Because it will.
Oh no, don't listen. I had peer pressure the other day. I'm not falling for it again.
No, because the thing is, yeah, when I'm chilling in my house, like I don't look the same as what I'm gonna look like outside because I'm comfortable in my house, isn't it? It's just not always appropriate to be switching the camera on.
Yeah, if I was born rich, I wouldn't switch my camera on. You know what I mean?
I'm a good-looking guy, man.
Oh, you're American. Fucking hell, I didn't know, you know.
I'm a good-looking guy, bro.
A good-looking American guy, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, shit then. What part of America you from, G?
Tennessee.
Tennessee, okay. Is that South? South, innit? Ah, come on.
In the South, bro.
Yeah. That's where the good food is, isn't it? That's where the good food is, isn't it? The good food.
You said what?
The good food. Like food-wise and that, like southern food and that.
Yeah, it's pretty good food. A lot of it's unhealthy, but good. You know what I mean?
I didn't say healthy. I said good.
In it.
Properly seasoned. You know what I mean?
I hear that. Yeah.
Or some fried chicken and mac and cheese, yeah?
All that. Collard greens.
All that.
All that.
Yo, T, can you hear everyone?
Yeah, I can now. I'm on my lappy.
Right, good. Peace, man. You know, yeah, man.
Good night, Jed.
I stay in, you hear me?
Yeah.
I stay in, isn't it?
All right, good night, sis.
Good night, Jed.
Oh, is he gone?
Wait, where did
Who just bounced?
Born got the wrong end of the stick, mate. I said he said good night, sis, and then he bounced. What was that? Good night, sis, right?
Where's it say that to you? I don't know.
What was that? What was that about?
Yeah, I always gotta fuck with Jez, man. That's the homie, man. I always gotta fuck with him.
Oh shit.
So Sash, while we talk about Tennessee and good food, this is the time where you get ready and stuff and put.
No, bro, I did it. Listen, I look like fucking shit. Like they them late night shit. Look like.
No, I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, I'll be the judge.
Yeah, I think I saw Sash.
I thought you was gonna ask to see Sash's pag.
Oh fuck you very much.
But the thing is, that means with the girl them should have. That means that man them have show their face as well, innit?
Yeah, Shaka, I ain't seen your face, auntie.
Innit? But I'll give you the power in it. If you show your face, then I'll definitely do that.
I'll show you mine. You show me yours, yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, but I'm not going to impose you to that. You're a free, independent lady, so I can't enforce you to show your face. You know what I mean?
Are you going to do it, Shaka?
If you do it, yeah, definitely. If you do it, then definitely.
You're the man. You're meant to
be. Shaka.
Remember, that's what women want.
I don't. That's if I want. That's if I wanted her, though. You get me? I never claimed to want a lady. No. I never. Just, you get me?
What am I missing?
A body by the look of your profile pic.
Oh, leave my head alone. Yeah, you look like a stick man in your
Don't
picture.
attack the potatoes.
Do you know what I mean? Potato.
It's stick man with no head.
You need my head on your body. You need my head on your body.
It's like that game. Remember when you match the head with the body? You made the funny ones.
Oh, we have Jed to swap the teeth to go underneath me. Then it'll be a full body.
When I first started going on panels and jumping in conversations over here in America, like they would kick you off if you didn't show your face. It was considered weird if you wouldn't have your camera on.
Well, the British gang tend to be a bit more reserved. You know, it takes time.
Yeah,
get in there.
And I'm jealous of that in a way. But it makes me mad. It makes me mad when people talk shit in the chat and on the panels and I can't see what they look like. That makes me mad when people talk shit. But I do like the respect that y'all are more reserved and y'all really appreciate your anonymity.
Because we're artists.
a lot of I'm fucking I'm an adult. Yeah, because we're adults in it. So, but yeah, I hear what you're saying, bro. I hear what you're saying.
That was one of the first things I noticed when I used to come on here and argue and debate with people. I'm like, turn your fucking camera on, and everybody's like, no.
Unless you're arguing with I can't say his name, because if I say his name a few times, it's gonna come up in it. Unless you're arguing with my man Austin, I can't say his name. then it becomes very argumentative. Mr. S.
We know who you're talking about. Spike.
Yeah. Actually, you don't argue with him. He argues with you.
Yeah.
Could you imagine getting bug to their feet?
Where did Mo go?
That's a flesh crawler, ain't it? I know, right? Thank you, man.
Huh?
All right.
Hey, is anybody else really fucking hot?
Yeah.
It's hot.
Yeah, do you know what? I kind of just noticed that now you said it, Sasha.
Sorry, my phone's on fire. Oh, okay.
Huh?
No, I wondered where Mo was. And I said, where did he go? And he said his phone's on fire. I think he's
Android.
It's StreamYard. Fucking shit. Yeah, it's hot, man.
Well, I think we're just getting used to the change in temperature, innit?
Yeah, man, it's mad, like it's actually starting to get warmer like in March before, like soon it's gonna be getting warmer in January and that, fam. Yeah.
Bro, you know they do this little teaser every year, innit? They switch that machine up a little bit and let's tease you lot, like give you like summer for a week or so, and then fucking it'll be snowing next week.
And everyone's gonna say, why is the weather doing this? It's the same thing, innit, bro? Fucking yeah, but I'm from Midlands, innit, so like the weather's calm, innit, but bare lads are just getting all gassed up, like white lads with t-shirts off, drinking what's it called? What's that drink? Fucking what's that drink, man? Castle Line up
ice. No ice.
Whatever them lagers, innit? They have a kind of lager in that. Those have different kinds.
They're tenants.
Yeah, and then they like walk around with a pit bull or something, walking around. Yeah. But yeah. So what was today's discussions about? What were you guys discussing today, or was it just general conversations?
All sorts of stuff.
Jedi was just proving that women don't know what they want from men.
Oh, facts. I asked these two the same question.
Facts, you know, facts. Like that was a real quick facts response.
Jedi was just proving that women don't know what they want. No, Jedi just says women don't know what they want, and most men think women don't know what they want.
Did I not ask you this question?
Just don't want to hear what we have to say.
Did I not ask you this question last time, and then there was no response?
Was there no response? Yeah, you did. You asked this a few nights ago, but I'm sure you got a response, Shako.
Well, the response was like, what's it called? I want to, what's security? Something like, like a protector.
Yeah.
So, but you can get it from any man, in it. Like, but you have to be like, what do I want from my man? If you say security, like hella man cannot actually not all, but hella man can offer that shit.
But Jedi's question was, what do we need? And I think this is the difference, isn't it? It's like we got to differentiate what we need, what we want. And then what our personal needs and wants are from.
Were you able to answer that question? Were any of the ladies able to answer that question?
Yeah, we answered it brilliantly. Everyone agreed with us.
Okay. I still believe a lot. Okay, a lot of ladies don't know what the fuck they want from a man, except for social media. Like, I want a provider. I want a guy that can do it. Yeah. Other than that bullshit. Other than that.
Yeah, but Shaka, a lot of people don't even know who they are.
Yeah.
So how are they going to know what they want from someone else?
That's what I say. That's why I say like most people, the date for like it's like a signature, like to mark their register, like I'm dating someone, but like it's all flawed and it's all like That's why I don't feel like a lot of people are really for that shit, like family and love and all that shit, because they don't even know what it is except from what social media tells you. You get me?
Yeah.
But and the peak is most time because most girls around my age group, they just want bullshit. Really, they want like, what they want in a guy is basically like the rapper type of like famous guy who lives in a facade, and then they want that type of person, well, even they want. It's very difficult to have this conversation with like, people in my age group because, like, I have spoken this conversation with some ladies my age who are knowledgeable and they know what they're wanting. They know who they are in it. But majority of times it's very difficult because most young people are still discovering themselves. But actually, they don't even want to discover themselves because they're comfortable living in the bubble that they grow up in it. So they don't want to discover what is life because they're comfortable in the little bubble of like life where like the whole like bubble of what they think life is, in it. But
yeah, but take that as a blessing, isn't it? Because I mean, at least you got like it's narrowed down now.
That's still an issue though, because I still have to choose one. Like which I had this conversation time ago with you, man. In it, I still have to choose which lady I actually want because there's a couple of them. But I need to choose one. Like this is my woman, but it's quite difficult right now, cause there's quite a handful of them. But I'm not into cheat. I like to have one woman, but just choosing which one of them do I actually want to like take seriously.
Why do you just want one?
I was gonna say I thought you was considering polygamous relationship or polygamous marriage.
I'm focusing on bread. Like I'm focusing on making my money. Having hella gal is just stressful, just long. Especially now, it's fucking just like because you have to like fucking chat to all of them, entertain all of them, keep them all updated. It's just long. You feel me? It's just like even the girl that I'm close to now, I chat to them probably like once in a while because I'm just busy with my own shit. But when you got multiple girls, you have to do the same thing to all of them. It's just when I'm ready for that shit, I'll be ready for that. But now, I'm just chilling, man. I just wanna, man. You get me? But I think right now I'm more comfortable, just being with a single mother and exploring the shit. And you know what I mean? That's what I'm comfortable doing right now.
Being with a single mother.
Yeah.
Why? What's more comfortable about being with a single mother to you?
Because
time to cheat.
Yeah, man. She don't give a fuck most things. She don't give a. She's not gonna be registering like, oh, how many girls you chatting to? Because she don't care. She's chilling. You get me? She just wants you to offer her that young dick in, and I'll do that in it. I'll make sure that she still feels young. I make her feel young, and I just man. And she And most
but is she in that handful of women that you're considering as a potential wife?
But she knows that that's not the case. You get me? Most older ladies will chat to younger guys. They know that this is not going to lead to marriage. Some probably will, in it. That's calming. That's blessed for them, in it. But most ladies I've spoken to, they just want to have fun. They're just chilling. They just want to I'm just another tick list just for them to entertain in it. They probably even play me in it, but I know that they're probably just doing their thing. I'm just passing through out here. They do their thing. That's calm. You get me?
But have you had that conversation to establish what it is? Are you sure she's not secretly, falling in love with you and thinking that there's a future, something in it?
I would say no, but I don't need I don't feel like something I actually say, what are we? Because she knows that afterwards I just I do my thing, she does her thing, and she'll be like,
she knows, but the question was, have you had the conversation with her?
Nah, I never really.
Oh, I think you need to. Shaka, as a woman, I'm gonna say no. I think it's just about transparency, innit, and not leading people.
What are we? Because that's
no, it's not even what are we. It's you just establish what it is. Just make her know what it is, because otherwise she might in her mind think it's something else. And then when you're ready now to pull away and start wifing up the next woman, she might start feeling some kind of way and try and destroy something that you're now trying to build. You know what I mean? So you need to establish that. You need to be clear with her so she doesn't have any expectations that you're not willing to give.
You say it's a specific woman, I haven't chatted to all the ladies in a while, innit? Actually, that's bullshit. But I haven't really entertained all the ladies in a long while, innit? So it's not it's just one woman that I'm linking, and it's you get me? Well, I've just been doing my own thing for a while, and I ain't linked.
I hear you, but make sure with women, especially if it's not something that you're looking at as a potential wife in the future, then make sure they know what the situation is, because sometimes they might be under some next illusion.
Then, but she has to speak. She has to also speak about it, because she can't catch feelings for me without telling me, and then act like I'm playing her. If she has feelings for me,
a woman will just say, "But you never see, you didn't not say it." You didn't not say it.
Then
As a woman, I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's what I'll say. Like, she's yeah.
I'll say one thing, Shaka. Don't think you're not immune to falling in love as well, you know.
Pardon?
So don't think you're not immune to falling in love. I'm just saying, it
I never
happens.
said I'm not immune. I am in it.
Like,
I am, but like once I do fall in love, I tell myself step back from that person in it. Cause I feel like I'm getting into a touch. I do my own thing, and then, but I won't dismiss them in it. I'll still say I've got love for them in it, but I just have to do my own thing for a little bit because, yeah, man, like I felt a lot of times where like, I actually want to wife this girl, but I'm like, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, right now, if I do that, I'm gonna have to step away, low key, and actually I'll still be blessed with her and show her love in it, but I'm gonna dismiss myself from this lady because I'm not trying to be at that stage where like I'm now fucking saying I'm crazy over you. I can't sleep without you. Nah, I'm not gonna be at that level. That's not yet. I'm chilling.
What about that scares you?
Like now, that's what. Then I'm not folding for no girl right now. I'm not gonna fold for no girl right now, innit? Because yeah, and ladies love it when like they can control you with emotions and shit. Like, oh, this man loves me and that. Nah, yeah. But I'm just chilling. Like, yeah, you get me. But I don't know. In a way, like I won't dismiss her in it. Like I'll still link the girl, but I'll try to be able to say to myself, don't overthink, don't make this an emotional thing in it. Once you do that, you like, yeah. And I've seen a lot of brothers like lose themselves over girl or like focus on girl and then they've lost the ways in it. You get me? And I'm like, yeah. Like they'll start slacking like when it comes to like how they rationalize and how like little things happen, yeah. Like they'll start. A lot of brothers have started war on road over gal or started like, some bullshit over gal. And like after like 5 years, that gal doesn't care about you. You beefed another man for a gal that doesn't care about you. So you're just passing through in it. And like I never want to be on that like vibe of like claiming gal. Like yeah, I know that. Yeah, you feel me? Cause I've seen a lot of older brothers do that shit. Where this is my lady, and then the lady breaks his heart. He goes all mad, and then he catches a case for moving for like on the basis of I love this girl and she played me. Fuck that, man. That's dead.
So basically, you're just scared of a girl playing you in the end, isn't it?
50-50. That's part of it. That's part of it. That is part of it. But yeah, it just was part of the thing, innit? But yeah, it's one of them, innit?
Have you ever played a girl?
I never lied though. I never lied. Like most y'all know how it is. I've never like lied to a girl. Actually, no, that's bullshit. I have in it.
Tell the truth.
I try not to like make false hopes or like we see them say like you get me, like I love you. I'll say I've got love for you. I'll never say I love you. I'll say I've got love for you, that type of shit. But I try not to like give this illusion of like I wanna wife that girl. You get me? I let her know like
that sounds like you're finessing the thing. Like, what's the difference between I've got love for you and I love you?
Because like because there's a big difference in it. Like I've got love for you. That means like you as a person, I'll always be able to like I don't know like look out for you and that shit. But like I'm not. Yeah, I feel like when you say I love someone, that means like they're now a part of you and all that shit. Like yeah, I don't know. I can't explain the difference in it, but there is a difference between having love for someone and like you can have love for your best friend and like, a female best friend in it. But loving her now, that's a different thing. You get me? Like you can't really say I love you to a female friend. It's a bit different. But you can have love for them though, as your female friends in it. But like yeah. In the past, maybe I've misled some gal. But now if I'm beating, I let her know like listen, I'm like we're linking to beat. You're my friend and we're cool in that, but this is a beating in it. I'm not really trying to wife you or that. I'm just chilling. So they're like, yeah, cool. If they got feelings now, that's now like I did tell you that I'm just chilling. You get me? I told you that we're chilling and we're just vibing and that. But
I want to ask the girls, if you heard like someone say I got love for you versus I love you, like how would you feel? Would you feel like it means the same thing or like?
I'm not farting, by the way. This is mayonnaise. Sorry.
Stop making excuses.
I'm making a sandwich.
I'm not peeing. It's just the drain. I'm
It
not
was.
farting. It's just mayonnaise.
This is the mustard.
Whatever, Sash. But
This
to
is the
answer
mustard.
T's question, I think I would see it as very close to the same as I love you, and I would feel like it's a way of a guy sort of saying that he's got feelings without directly saying I love you.
I think it's a way of a man to say something without trying to hurt your feelings.
And I was gonna say, I think it would, like, every woman is gonna take that differently depending on how she feels about you. So this is why I'm saying, if you've had an open, frank conversation about what the situation is, and you drop that like, yeah, but I got love for you, then she's gonna understand. But if you're just leading her up the garden path, and then you drop a thing like, I got love for you, babe, like, it's all good, you know. Like, then, you know, she could be like, but he said he's got love for me, like, you know, he checks for me differently. They start getting in their feelings, in it, getting all gassed up.
Yeah, I've been in situations where I've been playing by girls like who I'm not chatting to, but like, yeah, there is dangers in saying that shit, in it. But like, I can never, I don't know, like, I can't lie to them and say like I love you and that. But I do genuinely will have love for that person though. Like, if something happened to them, I would actually be affected. If, let's say they got hurt or something, like that would bother me, in it, because I've got love for them. But like, doesn't mean that I love them and I want to like explore life with them and shit. No, I just enjoy them.
Explore life with them and
But you know what? You can be that without expressing that. You could be there for them, you know, but you don't necessarily have to say like, oh, I got love for you, or express it in some sort of verbal way.
You just said to me that I've got to tell them that. You just said to me I have to tell them how it is. So how can I say that to them without telling them that? And just, you get me?
No, I'm saying be straight with them about what your relationship is.
Say I care about you.
Even
that.
But you know, yeah, like, no.
Once you get the word love, yeah, it's like, oh, okay. Right, I care about you.
I don't know, because the thing is, yeah, if you can care about someone, yeah, like that, right? So let's say now you move on from all these like handful of women that you've got, and you've got your wife now, yeah, and one of these chicks now phones you up and says, oh, I'm in a situation, like, I need some help, and you're like, yeah, sorry, like, I'm with my wifey, and then they're like, but I thought you cared about me. You said you have love for me, and you'd always care for me. Like, if you can care about the woman at that level, then like 5-10 years down the line, are you still gonna care as much and still be there?
But there's levels to the thing, innit? There's levels, like, yeah, like once I'm now with someone else, that means my priorities on them, innit? Like, unless that girl is family, unless she's blood or like family friends or something, then you get me. I can pine, so I can get some other man or younger G's to come help you out, whatever. But like, if I've got a wife, why like, unless you're my cousin or family, the fuck am I gonna do? Like, come in, like, how the fuck am I gonna save you?
All right, come. Here's one. Say there was a girl that you was kind of seeing, you didn't really do nothing with her, but you told her that you had love for her, and you was tight with her, and then you got a wifey. Would you still tell the other girl, I've got love for you? Or would you tell any other girl, if you had a wifey, I've got love for you?
Nah. Unless she's family, like, I can love family. But other than that, nah.
So then I got love for you means more than just, to you, by saying that, it means more than just like what you're trying to claim it as, isn't it?
But I'm still chilling. I ain't got a girl or nothing. I'm chilling, in it. So
no. I'm just saying though. But that phrase,
give up my love for multiple girl, and there's no issue, because I'm not. You get me? I'm not with anyone, or I'm not. You get me? I ain't got like, yeah.
No. I feel you. But I'm just saying, in your head, that phrase does mean more than just like we're cool or
it's a big phrase, isn't it? Like, even if I'm just cool with you, doesn't mean I've got love. I can be cool with someone and not really. You get me? But yeah, it's like there's female friends I know. Like right now, if I go in a situation or I go in a, like, I don't know, beef or something, or I need to duck down from feds, I can call them. I can knock on the door. They'll be like, yeah, step through. Like, you can chill here for a while. You get me? So of course I've got love for them, innit? Because like,
but if you have a girl, all that changes. If you have a girl, does all that change then?
In a way, yeah, innit? But like, in a way, it does change, innit? Because like, she'll be like, why the fuck? Like, why is that your first option to like hide that her yard, innit? But I don't know, like. That's why I say I'm not ready for a girl and not like shit, because when you got a girl, you have to like start dismissing all them like female friends and shit. But yeah, like my female friends, like they actually like they've like helped me out for a lot of things, innit? You get me? So it's not something I can just say to them. I can't, like, I'm gonna distance myself from you now because I've got a girl who like she ain't really like like help me. She hadn't really done that much shit from deep it. I can meet a girl, yeah, she can like offer me all this like different things in it. But like them girl, they've done shit for me on road, which I can't even say thank you for because that shit like saved me or helped me out in it. So like even though I get a new girl, I feel like me just dismissing all my female friends, that's like I feel weird in it. Like rah. You get me? Yes, I love this new girl, whatever. I love her and she we got a future, etc. But like, yeah, it's like even like when your girl says to you, choose between me and your friends. I'm like, what the fuck? Like that's for me, that's mad, in it. But I feel like it's that kind of situation where you're gonna have to choose between like your female close people in it, the girl that you vibe with, and your actual girl in it. Because yeah, but I'm not ready for that shit. G, I'm still enjoying myself. If I'm honest with you, but that's a big step in it. And like a lot of men are not ready for that step either, but they go into it too. Like that's why they start cheating and shit because they're not ready. But I know I'm not ready. That's why I'm still chilling. Because yeah, I don't want to be in the situation where I'm like, oh, I have to choose between two girls. I want to. That's why I'm trying to choose now.
You don't think a man can love a woman and still cheat?
But like what led them to cheating though? Unless the woman's not satisfying them in it, then maybe that can be only. That can be one of the only situations where I can say maybe he truly loves his woman. But if she's not satisfying him sexually, then maybe not. But other than that, like what other situation are you can like? What other situation can you excuse for cheating on your girl in it?
Well, apparently some men just get bored with the same sexual partner.
Yeah.
Yeah. After maybe 10 years of the same sexual partner, you might think, you know what, like, just want something different for a minute.
Get like, well, if you switch your wife, just get an escort. Not like escorts and them things there. If you like, but you talk to your wives about that shit, like, yo, let's get like a third partner where we both actually, I don't know, man, just like find ways to like or get toys or so. I don't know, fucking hell, or find some new shit.
Say your wife ain't in a toy, she ain't in a dressing up or role play. Like she does do like different positions and things, but apart from like straight bedroom, she ain't even in the karting. Like she's
tell her that's within her power now. You've done your part in it, but for this sexual thing to still connected, like you feel like this is up to her now. Like how do you want this to lead? Because if I'm not sexually attracted to you, like I'm trying to do something to do that, but you're not trying to work with me, and it can't be a one-way thing, innit? It's a two-way thing. That's why you have to like be able to say, listen, this is now within your power to help me in it, because I want you to help me to find you sexy again, but I can't because you're not trying to do that. You don't want to change in it. So now what? You feel me? But I feel like that conversation is crucial before you cheat. If you're gonna cheat, then I don't know. Like I can't speak on that. In it, I can't speak on why I would cheat. You feel me? In the past, then maybe I was just bored in it, but that was my bullshit. I can't lie. But now, I feel like once you get a girl, that's an investment in it. Once you get a girl, that's an investment by its own. You're investing with someone else in it, like a new life and all that shit. So, yeah, but yeah, it's a big thing though. But why do you think girl them cheat then? Why do you think girl them cheat?
Emotions.
Yeah, I'd say emotions plays a big part in it. Oh no, right in my experience, right, and I can say I haven't cheated on anyone, right?
I was going to say what you mean by that.
But in my experience, what I've seen from women, a lot of the time when they're cheating, it's out of revenge. It's because they think or they know that or they suspect that their partner's cheating. So it's kind of like, well, if he's doing it, I'm gonna do it. So that's one reason. No, that's the
biggest reason.
I'm saying that's one reason. It's one reason that I've seen from a few women.
Yeah, but what's one of the main reasons, isn't it? What, like other than that, what about you, Sasha? What do you feel like females would cheat?
To make them feel like better about themselves.
What?
To make them feel better about themselves.
So
I'm talking about emotions here.
Oh, so they're not feeling like emotionally like bad. They're not feeling emotionally like loved anymore.
Possibly that could be one.
Well, why
not getting enough attention or something?
Why can't she tell him? Or why can't she speak to him before she cheats then?
Not everybody. You can't. Some people you can't.
What do you mean?
I think
That's like me saying I can't tell my wife that she's not sexually attracted. That's why I cheat. Because obviously, like before I cheat, I should be able to say to her, listen, like I'm not sexually attracted to you anymore. Like we need to work on this. Otherwise, like, my cheating excuse of saying I'm not sexually attracted to her anymore is invalid, isn't it? Same way, if I say if a girl says I wasn't emotionally connected to you anymore, then tell me, like we can, like you get me, like tell me, and then we can find a solution. If it's not working, you do your thing, I'll do my thing. But now if you cheat on me, that's a waste on your behalf. And my, like, you get me, like you just wasted your time with someone else where you could have just left, man.
Okay, no, you know what? Because it depends on why you got in a relationship in the first place. I think that would have a lot to do with it.
From my experience, a lot of women cheat because of the thrill. Like they love that thrill, that little bit of the naughtiness and the adrenaline rush, that type of thing, potentially getting caught.
There's that. There's a lot of reasons, man.
More than that for men, like in terms of men, I feel like cheat for different reasons, mainly from what I've seen, anyways, and women more like that adrenaline rush feel, whatever you want to call it. That's from what I've seen. But then I've also seen like what Mary Jen said about the revenge tip as well. So
yeah, it's in revenge.
And I think a lot of the time it is about them wanting attention, and then you got to look at the reasons behind that attention. So is it, I want attention from another man to feel better about myself because I'm not getting it somewhere else, to make my current partner jealous? Like it's getting attention to fulfill some sort of need of their own.
That is, if any, like, that's like the worst, dumbest shit to ever do in a car. If the man was a jealous man and he was a bit fucked in the head, that's like suicide, isn't it? That's the basic thing. I want to die. Like, I want to cheat on you because I want to make you jealous. Yeah, peak, innit? In certain countries, like, a man will kill you for that shit.
Do you think some women cheat because they feel like their man ain't alpha no more for whatever reason?
Ain't alpha no more.
But he was never alpha.
Aren't alpha, or maybe weren't alpha in the first place, and then they got like they just had
came
a
to
need
the realization.
how, like, natural instincts kick in, or even with
that's what I'm
animals,
trying to say.
Want to go for the alpha. So do you think that can play a part sometimes?
Yeah, I think so. I think it would be like
What do you consider as an alpha, though, you ladies? What do you consider this is an alpha male?
Jimbra.
Debo.
Rasta. Anyway.
Sorry. Okay, cool.
But I don't know if I was just trying to think about that one in my head.
Hella men claim to be alpha, but like when the situation happens where like they get like they get sticked on, or like something happens where like they have to prove their manhood, they're just big youths, but they're just weak in it, like because they'll get checked by like a guy. Well, like, you get me? So like, what makes a guy like what
if
makes
you think about like
alpha, like I'm an alpha male and all that shit?
Imagine you got a guy that works in like an office or something. But yeah, just like an office, which is fine.
A lack of what?
Like in an office.
Oh, okay.
And then you got a guy who, I don't know, Mary, give me some ideas of some manly jobs.
Manly jobs.
Carpenter.
Don't put this on me. Ask one of the men what's a manly job. Yeah, construction manager.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you.
No, but I'm talking like physical.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? No, you're trying to act like
builder. Yeah, builder. Plumber. Engineer.
Right. Like, so there's a difference between them. Right? So I'm not saying all guys in the office, fuck's sake, please don't rinse me.
No, but like the thing about an alpha male is like an alpha male is in the highest rank of males, isn't it? So it's like someone who's very, I would say, could I say dominant?
Okay.
All right, check this theory out. Yeah, check this theory out. Say you're a woman, you get with a man, and then throughout, when you're getting to, I don't know, prime stage for you to mate or whatnot, something within you kicks in, and then, I don't know, to whatever society's portrayed as an alpha male, so maybe slightly aggressive and testosterone filled, maybe a bit hench, and whatnot. Maybe even like into plucking his eyebrows and that type of shit. So like, you know how society's twisted.
I think,
so,
let's just say an alpha male is what's 10-10 for us as a woman.
You're now coming into like mating stage, and do you think something like it might be a hormone or something that kicks off, so now it makes you see other men in a different light to maybe the guy that you're with, and that could affect it, innit?
No, I know some like just no.
Well, I think no. As I said, I'm trying to think about this in my head.
From a, like biological point of view, could that be a possibility?
From a biological standpoint,
I don't know about it being from a. Oh, sorry, go on, Sash.
No, that's fine. We're talking like hormones and shit. Because I mean, like, run up to my time with mum.
Your speciality.
I'm a fucking monster. On the run up to the time of my mum, so I'm aware that hormones play a massive role. If it is hormones. But anyway.
Well, we'd be talking about some sort of like chemistry or something like that between people, or that is something that's lacking between people. In that case, I would say.
Okay. So
I'm thinking like maybe if I don't know. See, in that kind of situation, I'm just thinking like them kind of men were just like their woman's just taking the piss out of them, innit? They're the kind of men that be like the beta males that are left at home to babysit the kids while their woman's going out shagging the next man. You know what I mean? Like that's the image I'm seeing in my head, and there's a lot of women that would probably love to be in that position. Like, yeah, you know, I got the husband, he's paying the mortgage, he looks after the kids, and I'm still going out there doing what I want. Because maybe that man isn't fulfilling certain needs that they wanted from a relationship. Maybe they had set like some things from the marriage or whatever it is that they're in, but maybe there's other things that for them hasn't been fulfilled, that they're still seeking.
Mother. But yeah, if you're a man and like your girl is like governing you and she's going out clubbing while you're babysitting, I'll pray for you, bro. Oh, that's peak.
Oh, do you know what? I've gotten up like 6 times just to get my bottle of water. Oh, sorry, I just had to share this. I've walked around my house 6 times and not remembered what I've gotten up for. Fuck's sake.
Okay. What did you say, Sasha? Sorry.
No, Mohib's just trying it. He's trying to wind you up.
Oh,
no one said fascio job for a start, yeah?
No, I feel like a lot of men that say this, I'm an alpha male thing. I don't know, like that don't mean shit to man.
What's he say? That's a weak excuse. There are many non-alpha men who can't spell alpha. Non-alpha men who are happily married. It's just an excuse to cop out. Office, you know. Shake my head. Sash true. What about gardeners? Would you consider that a fascio job? I want a pumba clover. I think if everyone played their position, men and women would naturally fall in line with their natural state of masculinity and femininity.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah, man, know your place in it.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. Right, anyways, to clarify, for anyone listening, working in the office does not mean you're a fussy hole. I do not own it. This is no, no one said that. No one said that.
You said you're a fussy hole. Everyone of you fussy holes.
No, I didn't. No, I fucking didn't. I didn't. I totally didn't. But you know what I'm talking about.
She said if you own a laptop, you're a fussy hole.
Fuck off.
Pardon us if like a modern day farmer.
She said if you haven't put a suit on, you're a fussy hole.
You get on public transport to go and sit in an office to do something you could have done at home, you're a fussy hole.
I'm not saying any of this. This is terrible. I'm not. Fucking hell. I'm not saying anything. Oh, shit.
But Sasha, I know one thing you did say.
What did I say?
If they wear a mask. If they wear a mask,
you're
a fussy hole. Come on.
What do you mean? Oh, like COVID mask?
Yes, Shako.
I
No.
have to. But I was wearing a face mask prior COVID though. I used to wear Bali or like way before Corona. I had a face mask regardless, innit?
Yeah, but it's not a COVID mask. You're not doing it because people are telling you to do it, right?
You were probably doing it because you were being told not to.
Yeah.
I don't do it anymore, thanks.
I feel like even like bare youths and road are happy to be wearing masks in it because they can just get away with it. And they can
Of
go
course
shop, like,
they are, because a
man.
year ago they was getting stopped for having their face covered up. Now they're getting stopped if they don't have their face covered up.
So,
They're loving
yeah,
it right now.
Catch up, man.
Yeah, even because I always have like a full like face mask in it, like so I love it, man. I just put my hoodie on, I'm chilling. But
I told you we went from hug a hoodie to fucking stay 2 meters away from everyone and cover your face
and
cross the road. Yeah, don't look
then uncover your face. And cover it back up.
I'm not gonna lie, whenever I leave London and go maybe over 30-40 minutes outside, it's like it's jarring again to see people actually like stand, like you see if you're walking down the road, they'll stop and turn and face the wall and wait for you to like walk past and shit like that, so their backs towards you and like
I can't lie, man. You know like that when the middle-aged like white lady used to like when she used to like hold a purse or like stand like further from you, you saw you. I used to love it. I'm like, yeah, walk, like fuck off, man. Or even on the bus, in it, like I'll see like a middle-aged lady, like she'll move seats in it when I sit next to her. I used to love it. I love that shit. I love them. Like, yeah, for like, from you're scared because I'm a black, cool in it.
But yeah, it's like that now with the whole non-mask thing, isn't it? Like you sit on a train and people move away from you because you ain't got a mask. And it's like, come on, I got the whole carriage to myself.
I used to get confused in it. Like I used to like all black hoodied, black out for everything. Like low key balaclava, and a middle-aged white lady would sit next to me and say, "Hey, how are you?" I'm like, "Do you not know the stereotypes? The fuck?" She'd have chat to me on the bus, and I used to be like, "What the fuck?" Like, yeah, she'd be like, "So how was your day today?" I'm like, "I've got a balaclava. How are you trying to chat to me on the bus?" The fuck, man. It was weird for me, but like I do miss that though, because them ladies were blessed.
Just got a thing for older ladies, isn't it, Shako?
Fucking hell. Why'd you have...
I think you really do, innit?
I'm of course, like, yeah. Definitely, yeah. Most definitely.
Just waiting for the right one with the right life insurance policy to come along.
Because yeah, man, definitely.
But it's alright.
Even like my figures, yeah. If a girl and her mom, if I meet a girl and her mom is lying and she's single, I want the girl before in. I'll be like, listen, you're like, I know you obviously mean you're chatting, but your mom's lying in it. So if I do flirt with your mom, like, don't take offense in it, car. Most time I will.
Can you see that?
Is that the moon?
Yeah, but look how light the sky. Can you see how light the sky is?
Yeah, it's a new moon or some rubbish in it.
What's that second little light on the right?
What? What?
That little dot thing on the right.
Yeah. Oh, it's a top of a church.
And then turn the camera around, sorry.
Hang on a second.
That thing there.
I think I'm dumb, bro.
He tried it.
Tried it.
I love how so many people missed our face exposures. I'm like, what? Sasha and MJ was on camera? What? Wait, I missed it.
You did a glimpse of yourself though, Sasha. You look light skinned. Like before you turned the camera, you seem light skinned, but then you switched fast.
When did you do your face exposures?
Ages ago.
See, I only saw that one yesterday.
Well, according to Mohib or Shako, I can't remember who said it. They imagined me as a little Filipino girl.
I never said. I don't think. I don't.
Okay, that was Mo. It was Mo.
What's your nationality though?
I'm half Filipino and half potato.
What?
She probably identifies as a potato. I'm done.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought I said I didn't hear.
I'm half Filipino and I'm half Irish.
Oh, so he's right then. You might be a little Filipino.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Can you speak? Can you understand? Can you understand?
Be a wee bonny Irish lass.
Yeah, what?
Can you understand Filipino?
Not fluently.
Kumusta ka na? You know what that means?
Mabuti.
Yeah, I had a Filipino, but yeah, like, or is it kumusta po ka, something like that shit?
Kumusta
But yeah,
ka?
yeah. I used to like Filipino girl. I used to like them, innit?
Wow, what do you mean used to? Who's that you?
Wait. Mohib said, in my head, Sash is one of those Vietnamese women who do the nails, who was wearing a mask way before everyone, and hence the distaste for it.
Right, so I've got a confession to make here. I did do nails, and Mohib
Sash,
was one of my big customers. Like, Mohib generally used to come and get his nails done. Innit, Mo?
Your booty what? What? Your booty what?
Your booty in it. Mohib, what are you on tonight?
What? Wait, what? I don't get that.
Your booty what?
Yeah, Mo used to be my best customer.
Oh.
Okay.
Is Mohib what is Mohib like Somali? What's Mohib?
Cheese.
He's just Mohib.
His nationality is Mohib.
He's Mohibish.
Legend has it, no one's claiming him.
He's one of a kind.
Wait, Mohib, please change your name to Mohibish. Please. Fucking brilliant. Oh, Dublin. Sash looks like we forgot to give her Filipino side. So you trying to say I look Irish?
No, Sash definitely looks Filipino.
I'm dead.
Her Filipino side. Filipino.
Filipino. Filipotato.
No, you look high, man.
Sorry, Shaka. This is like late night fuckeries.
I know. MJ blazes. You blaze, Sash?
No, not really.
Yes, MJ is blazing now.
Probably.
No?
I haven't had a blowtorch.
Yeah.
No.
Do you blaze?
I try not to now. I try not to in it. I try to stay like level-headed in it. But when I'm in Zim, I blaze though. But that shit pure. I blaze when I'm in Africa though, but not in UK. I try to limit myself in it. Car. It's rare to find like pure. You get me? Car. I moved ends in it, so I'm at uni now. So more shit is just like skunk. I don't like that shit. But what do you say, G?
What ends you in now?
I'm in nuts.
Oh, no, there's decent stuff up there.
Yeah, but I like the people that I'm blessed with, the nuts. I'm trying to avoid them in it. I'm doing a different thing. Right? I'm blessed with them, but I'm just doing my own thing. I'm not gonna get involved like too much with people. Right? I'm just doing my own thing in it. Car. There's no point moving ends and still like you get me like chilling in ends and that. There's no point. Car. Feel me? But
yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, man, I'm a Midlands guy in it. Midlands. That's why I grew up around here. But were you from South, like Southern and that?
Yeah, London.
Oh, okay.
But not the jungle part.
The jungle part.
South.
Nothing. I wouldn't know anyway. I'm not from.
Man said the jungle part, you know.
I'm from
Once you cross the river, it becomes different territory, boy.
Yeah, for real. Once you go into South, it's different. Yeah.
What's different about it though? Because I find London the same everywhere I go.
The mentality of the people, the way that like it rolls, just South's just different.
Gritty. South's a fun place to be. I think.
Is there a lot of politics, or is it like one man for himself type of thing, or is there a lot of politics in that?
Don't know, man.
I'm not really down with the youngers these days.
Yeah, we're too old for that now.
Yeah, man.
Where's Bourne gone? What's Bourne doing?
Yeah, Mohib. Nah, I don't like that skunk shit, fam. Yeah, that's why a lot of man them now are fucking mentally ill. because of that skunk shit, fam. You get me? A lot of man them are loose now.
The flavors.
Hmm?
No, I'd say it's more because of spice.
What is
spice? Is that supposedly legal weed, isn't it?
No, but most youths would think they'll think like they won't do spice, they do skunk. But it's similar shit, really. Skunk, like, that shit ain't pure, and like, yeah, it gets to your head, it gets to your head. That's why a lot of youths now they don't process things properly. They're just moving mad because, like, yeah, when you talk to them, they're like, bro, I don't even know what was going on, bro. I wasn't in control. Like, God shouldn't make you lose your control of yourself in it. You should still be able to control yourself, but be more chilled and be more calm in it. But when you can't control your shit, I can't advise that, innit? If anything makes you lose yourself, yeah, don't do that.
See, the thing is, I really do have to question what these people are smoking, because weed, even if it's skunk, it should not be affecting you to that level unless it's being mixed with something, or it's got mad chemicals that ain't being flushed out of it or something. Like weed should not be doing that to people.
Yeah, you can't really grow like pure fucking like weed like that. You can find dealers in it, but it's rare to find pure shit in the UK which doesn't mash up your head. Because more time you don't even realize it's mashing up your head in it, because you're just blazing. You don't feel like, oh, my mind, because you don't feel. You probably realize after, like, yo, what the fuck. But more time,
I think, do you know what, Shaka? I think a few years ago I would have agreed with you more, but I think now there is a lot better weed in the UK, and if you know the source where it's coming from and you can trust it, then you know that it's going to be clean and it's going to be effective for what you want it to be effective for.
Sadly, you know what's happening now? A lot of young G's, they'll lick the proper good stuff and then they'll put chemicals in it. So if they get hit like this person,
like I got to second that, because when I was younger, I remember picking up and you had the hard buds that was probably mixed with fiberglass and thing that crumbled in between your fingers. That was like hard as hell, burnt black ash that wouldn't like tap off and like would stay on the spliff till you smoked it all the way down and thing. Like had to get a hammer to break it and shit like that. And that stuff ain't like around really no more. So if anything, back in the day, yeah, because I do know of mandem that apparently smoked that thing and went. But today, with the amount of like people in the game and stuff that's being grown, I get chemicals used, but I don't think it's to, like Mary was saying, I don't think it can be to that real extent. Like they must be taking some other shit to go.
It's easier to grow it. It's easier to grow now as well because of the internet. Being able to source the lights, the
I ain't seen terrible
cuts and shit
in ages.
It's not the same. It's not the same as like organic, like pure weed though. It's not the same in it. Like the effect is not the same in it. Like even though it might not be that dangerous, but like there's not like the benefits mentally. Like the most time they're not there. You get me? You can stay
the only thing really that is artificial about it is the environment that it's grown in. And when I say artificial, like obviously they're exchanging sunlight for the lights. They're exchanging, the natural environment for with devices, temperature gauges and stuff like that. But I think the product that's coming out of it, because remember, like there isn't just one type of weed anyway. There is different types of cannabis. So I think it is just, obviously it's evolved a lot and people have been messing around with genetics a lot, but it's the way that it's grown. It's not.
You think youths care about where it's coming? Youths don't care about where it's coming from, bro. They're just blazing that shit. You get me? They're not asking. They're not doing research like, oh, what? No, they just, you get me? They grab it, blaze it off, they lose that, and then they go do a mazz on someone because, you get me? So it's like, most youths don't care. Even the thing is, even a lot of rusters now, they're starting to stay away from like buying weed and start growing themselves because they're realizing this shit is not pure. This shit, even because most like rusters actually they make it into a teen, so they boil it. But
you know what? I stopped. This is what I'm saying. A few years ago, I totally would have agreed with you because I stopped smoking like skunk years ago because I had one or two that had that same fiberglass shit, and it's like people thought we were stupid. So I remember, like for me, I'm a visual person, so I'll look at something and I know if it's right or wrong in it. So I've got this weed and I'm looking at it and I'm like, this looks different. I take it out of the bag, it feels different. I'm grinding it up, it's grinding. Everything is just different about it. Then I tried to smoke the thing and I was just like, nah, what is this? And I called the guy and I'm like, what is this you just giving me? Like, this is some weird shit. And he's like, no, it's just the same. It's all the same as usual. And I'm like, nah.
But they don't even know it. They don't.
With it. And from that, I was just like, I ain't dealing with that shit again. And I'd only smoked like normal weed, like Thai weed and shit for years until I found people that I could trust, that I can source it. Do you know what I mean? Like I can trace it back to its original source, to who's growing it, to even where they're getting their seeds from.
No, I can't lie.
So it's definitely changed. But I just like repeating what I said earlier on. I don't think it's the normal weed that's doing it to people. I honestly think it's when they're mixing it with shit.
And people that say that flavors or the enhanced THC, all the latest studies have shown.
What them cookies in that, like cookies,
takes in whatever it can handle, anyways.
Well, all them like cookie flavors and all them like weird shit from that. Yeah, I can't lie. Like the next time I want to blaze properly is like when I go back to Zim. Like that's when I want to blaze up proper. You feel me? Go village and just blaze off. Well, that shit it literally grows like my grandma. It grows in my grandma's farm, and it just there in it. So you can just like blaze it off.
And I think there was one. What was that weed? It was going around years ago, but it was back around recently. And there's some African one. What they call it? Swazi.
Swaziland. Golden something. Is it gold leaf? Gold leaf. Is it, you know about gold leaf or not?
No, it wasn't hash. It was just like sort of like Thai weed.
Yeah,
it's like Malawi has got one of the best strains in Malawi because like the soil and like so it's called like golden leaf or something. And, like most people are on like Malawi makes like one of the like how can I say this shit? Yeah, basically the weed in Malawi is lit. That's what I'll say. So people like they import from Malawi to like Zambia, Zimbabwe, like most of like Africa, like Southern Africa and that. Like it's like the soil is perfect, the sun's perfect, and they just lit. But I haven't really blazed. I haven't gone there and blazed in it, but I want to go there in it. Car, I find that shit is strong. But
when I went to Caribbean, I think it was 2 years ago now. Get it off. So homesick. What was I saying?
You went to the Caribbean. Weed.
And I just thought about the beach, and then I just lost my train of thought.
I think it was weed related.
One of my man's cousins brought round, like, he asked him for a bit of weed, and he came out with a massive bag. I was like, bro, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this weed, you know.
Yeah.
so Mumsy started boiling it and shit, just making all sorts of it.
Do you know what? It kills me when I hear them stories. People are like, yeah, I got $100 bag of weed, and it was like this size. It was like the size of a Tesco bag, and then you find out like $100 is like £10 over here. You're like, what?
Yeah, I got rocked. with it. And he's like, oh, that was the not so good one as well. Like,
well, let me tell you, if you got a conservatory in this country, like it's easy to grow some natural plants. You know, just like you can grow some vegetables and shit in there. Like, trust me, conservatory is the best thing for them natural ones.
Well, if you tried that, like, have you tried it into a tea, like boiled it as tea?
I haven't tried it.
Yeah,
that fucked me up because more time I'm just because obviously I could smell I smelled the thing and I'm like, this is lit, but like I didn't actually realize this shit would fuck me up. And I drank it. I was like, fam, this ain't doing shit. I thought I wasted my body in it. Within like 10 minutes, I was just laughing. I was like, okay, I'm gone. I was gone. I was like, what the fuck? Like,
this is what I love about consuming weed differently from smoking, because it hits you differently and it doesn't hit you straight away, innit? So it's like when we used to smoking and getting that instant high, and then you get a different high. It's like, what the fuck's going on?
Well, the thing is, because it felt like, you know, the first time when you get high, you're like, whoa, what the fuck? That's how I felt. I was thinking, what the fuck? I'm actually like lit. This is actually like, and it wasn't even that much weed, you know. I was like, whoa. And like I tried it again. That shit. I think that's the best method I want to do now. Like boil it and then like make it to a tea and that. But like the whole house was the whole house will smell of it though. That's what makes it mad. Especially I'm at uni, so I can't really like boil up the whole room with weed tea in it. That would ganja tea.
Are you still eating now, Shaka?
Yeah, I've got my own like flat in it, but because it's like it's not uni flat, it's my own like place in it. But like it's one of them in it. Most people around are just like, some of them there's like she's not a single mom, Mary Jane, don't worry. just like a lady that lives near my flat. And then, like, other people.
How old is she? Okay, I'm joking.
I got no issue with you looking after the single mums. They need love. Come on.
Yeah, definitely, man. They don't get love. What do you say?
That's a doesn't Mary Jane mean we?
Yeah, we, they, whatever.
Nah,
Same
that's
difference. I don't need love anyways, T. We've already established this. I am capable of
handle it
loving
himself, man.
myself.
God bless her with something. Oh, never mind. Yeah, God bless her in it. But yeah.
Yeah, anyway, Chef, the reason I asked you, yeah, because I was gonna say, are you still allowed to go into lectures?
Right now, we only go one. I only go in one lecture a week in it, which is peak car. My course is like it's a like a practical course in it. You get me? So I have to because with construction management, you actually have to be in the construction industry and shit. But all that is locked off. So we're just going in for like site surveying and like we're just like it's all dead right now because we're learning shit that we meant to have learned like months ago. Right now, so it's just dead.
Shit. Okay.
What's it like for meeting the girl them? Are they on coming out or is it like it's COVID, I can't link you kind of thing?
More time because my uni's based in Derby, innit? But I was at Derby Uni. I got kicked out the uni accommodation in it because I was at uni accommodation there in it. So that's where I was based in it for a while. But I wasn't ready for you. I was still a bit loose. So basically I was at Derby Uni. So it's calm then because like girl could just step through in it. You get me? But like now because I'm a nuts, I chat to like the girls that I know from nuts. I chat to the girls that I know who are based in nuts in it. So, but yeah, more time I haven't really been like chilling with a lot of people lately. I've just been doing my own thing in it. But it's one of them in it. Yo, Shaka, make sure you know the thing is, like most ladies, the general send me like they just pass man a $5. Like,
make sure you charge them or what?
I don't technically charge them in it. I just if they pass me bed, I'm like, I'm not gonna say no. I'm like, bless, thank you, innit? Because
wait, hold on, but why? Wait, why would they just pass you a $5? Like, what? Here's your change. Get yourself an ice cream on the way home, young boy.
I think you thing innit.
No, Shaka. No, wait. I'm trying to process this. Hold on. What? They just chuck you a little change on the bed as you're walking out.
No. They're like, are you blessed to go out? I'm like, yeah. Because have you eaten? I'm like, nah. I'm like, okay. Just get some food. I'm like, bless. But if they're not chefing in it. But it's not like I don't count in. But it's not like I don't really look out for like if they paid me or not. If they don't, that's calm in it. But more time.
Shaka, we need to clarify exactly what you're saying here, bro. Because I mean, you're spinning in circles right now.
Who said Shaka's charges are too low?
Oh, T. Time out.
I'm just thinking, like, you must be proper stigmatizing these girls, isn't it? Like,
stigmatizing. What do you mean by that?
Stigmatizing them, bro. I said stigmatizing.
Oh. Wait, deep it though. Like you don't link no one for a long time. Innit? I'll give it, and I link you. Listen, I linked you, and then I show you love and attention, and of course you're gonna appreciate that shit. You get me? So like, if you appreciate that, and you like, I'm not gonna be like, yo, like.
So how much have you made so far?
Like, pay me money, because more time I got my own
single mom.
Girl my age and broke them. They ain't paying me shit.
They're taking their benefits away, man. Shit.
What do you say?
No.
Nah, bro, girl my age want me to buy them fucking money for
the meal from their kids' mouth, you know.
Yeah, that's not my business.
Making their Ribena bowl.
That's not my business. I'm not like, I'm not like when they start saying like, oh, this is my kid. I don't want to get.
You drink that Tropicana, mom. Where's my box shoes, mom?
Shaka, don't tell anyone else. Shaka, don't tell anyone else what you just told us. Yeah, like,
you're in a safe place right now. I will not let this. I won't mention this again.
my identity is just like I'm Shaka. That's so I'm calm. This is my identity. So
You know,
like,
before they give you that $5, do you hint at it, or is it just like out of the blue?
I didn't say I didn't say it's always a $5. I never said like it's a
Sometimes
$5. I'm just giving an example of it might be a $5. You get me? It might be a $5. It might be
national minimum wage.
Oh wait, do you go to their house hungry and you're just standing there like, oh, I'm a bit hungry now, and then they're like, oh, babes, do you want some food or do you want some money to?
It's not even a thing of like I'm hungry. I just feel like, yo, I'm about to eat. They're like, oh, have you eaten though? I'm like, nah, I probably eat when I'm going through. They're like, oh, like they're just like, yeah. It's not like I can't say to them, I'm hungry now. No, like I never like ask for shit in it.
They're trying to do it wifey things. Then is it like they're trying to be like, are you hungry, babes? Do you want some food? I'll stay a bit longer. Oh yeah, I can. You can stay over if you want. You don't have to leave yet.
I'm not staying over. Like with all the ladies and that's weird. I'm not doing that, fam. Like, why the fuck when I watch a movie and that?
I got bare love for you, but I got a kick.
Huh?
No, when they're asking you to stay over, you're like, nah, I got bare love, but I got.
No, I'm like, more time. I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna. They know like I've got a timetable in it. I'll say I'm chilling until this time in it. That time I'm dipping, like, cause yeah, like the fuck, I'm not dating. I'm not fucking dating and like getting to know you. Like, yeah, cool. You might be interesting and shit. I will show you like attention in that. But like, I'm not fucking trying to like why the fuck am I? What, you get me? I'm not trying to wife you and like get to like know your kids and that. No, but like as long as you know I'm here to entertain you, make you feel calm, cool. But know the limits, man. I'm not. Yeah. Know the limits in it. I'm not the stage of like fucking like risking like being a stepdad and that shit. Like I'm not here to like fucking teach your kids about life and that or give kids advice and that. Like I remember like one lady said,
to keep the moms happy. Come on.
The one's like, oh my friend's going through a situation. Like, I'll chat to him. I'm like, chat to him because yeah, like chat to him. I'm like, you want me to come to your yard to chat to your kid? I'm like, what the fuck, like, fam, you that she got what the fuck? I was mad confused in it. Well, yeah,
you can't kick ball with little Jaden in the park or in the back garden or nothing. Can't kick ball with little Jaden in the back garden or nothing.
That's not, bro. That's not. I'm not there for the kid. That's not my duty. Like my thing is, I'm not into. Obviously, I do like. I know the weird thing is, if you like a single mother, that means you're gonna care about the kid. I don't know. I just feel like I like the thrill in it. I just like the thrill of like, yeah. I don't know. It's like, yeah, I like the thrill in it. I like the thrill, man. So one of them in, but I think there's limits in it. Like, the fuck am I gonna? Why am I gonna teach the kid? You get me?
You don't have to teach them that, and you just play with them, innit?
Yeah. But the maddest thing is, I know for sure that lady's chatting to some other guys as well, innit? And that lady will be chatting to other guys. But I'm not gonna be naive and say I'm the only guy.
What's that got to do with the youth, though?
That's their duty.
Why are you gonna punish the youth because of what his mum's doing?
Keep it. Them older youths that she's chatting to, they can do the.
But hold on, as well. Wait, because if you got love for the mum, then surely you got love for the kids, innit?
Who said I got love for the mum?
But I thought that you got love for the ladies that you'd be
my
saying.
age, innit?
Oh, so you got love for the younger ones, but you ain't got love for the single mums.
You're making this very political, MJ. You're making this very like it's not that. Listen, this is simple, innit? Like next question.
Oh, Shaka. Oh, bless you. Man's feeling under pressure now.
Like when you make it, when it becomes complicated, then it becomes a complicated thing, innit? But it shouldn't be, innit? More time, let's say this, innit? Like I'll go to like a bar or a pub or something, and I'm chilling with like a couple like brothers or a couple lads in that, and we just vibing in that, like you get me, we just vibing, chatting about life and that, and then I'm like, oh cool, attractive lady. Like, oh, but I'm a bit too young for you, and I'm like, nah, don't worry, man, I can handle that shit. We chat whatever, and then yeah, you get me, but doesn't mean that I want to fucking take care of your kids, innit? You get me? Whatever happens afterwards happens, innit? But that's because more time in that club, we already have conversations leading that I want to beat, and you might want to beat as well. Calm. After that, that's mainly it. You get me? There's no situation that I want to be there.
You're slipping out in the AM, and Jaden comes running out, mummy, and he sees you, and what? You just ignore him and bounce.
Excuse me, I need to go to the door, mate.
I can't chat. I
know.
All right, mate. Where's the bathroom?
Why not, babe? Why not, mate?
Now I'm too young. I'm too young for that shit. I feel like there's an age where like I'm also like I don't know, like I can't be asked for that shit. Like to like think about like them having kids and that. But it's a thrill. I love the thrill of like flirting with them, and then you get me. I love that thrill in it. But after that, like when it gets like or like I don't know, like once like meet up for like meals and that, I'm like, whoa, remember this? Like obviously, yes, I might entertain you sexually. Other than that, like I can't offer you shit. I'm just offering you dick. Like, what the fuck do you think I'm gonna do for you, man? Give you life advice to that. Like the fuck. This is you get me. Let's be honest. I'm being honest. Like what the fuck am I gonna offer? What am I gonna offer apart from my dick and just making her feel like wild and young and like wild, you know? Like basically make her feel freaky again. That's mainly it. Other than that, the fuck, like I never chat to you about how many kids do you have. I never asked that question. I just say to you, gorgeous lady. You get me? I never said to you how many kids you got. What do you do for a living? Yeah.
How'd you find out if they're single mother?
Pardon? How'd
you find out if they're a single mom?
Most ladies will say that shit. Like they're comfortable say I've got kids. I've got a kid. Or, like, what if you're young? You might be young to be my kid. I'm like, I'm not though. They'll say it to them. They'll say that shit, and I'll hear it. So you get me. But the thing is, I will not act like it's phased me. I'll just keep carrying the conversation. I won't be like, oh, you got a kid. Oh, I swear. Nah, I don't. I just let it like slide. Like, okay, you're mature then. You get me? And then just like keep that. Yeah.
So how? Okay. How old are these ladies?
That's another thing I can't discuss further.
Swear down, it's like that.
Yes, basically.
So there's no purple fruit shoots in the fridge then.
That's not my. That's not.
There's no purple fruit shoots.
All that other shit is not my business in it. But all I can say is this is the final thing I can say about the situation in it. I find all the ladies sexually attractive. Yeah, that's it. all the other shit about the kids and that. I don't. Yeah, that's nothing to do with me.
Is that because we're thinking that the youth them are too young? Should we be thinking like their youths are like 20s and thing?
Nah, I don't know. Like, I just feel like a lot of like girl my age, like they're just long, like you know, they swap sex with like bare dumb shit, like either you have to provide for me with that. But most older ladies, they don't care about that shit.
Like, but when you're saying older ladies, in my head, I'm thinking like 30s maybe. But now the way you're talking, maybe I should be thinking maybe 40s, 50s, isn't it?
Nah. But barely like 30-year-olds have been having kids in it. That's still a single mother in it, like a 30-year-old with a kid without a man. That's still a single mother.
Why is most people like this?
So okay, one last question then to go along with your final statement. What's the oldest woman you've been with?
I don't ask that shit. I don't ask it because I don't care. If I find her sexually attractive, that's what matters, innit? I don't really like start asking that shit, like, because I feel like then she starts to realize, there's a big age difference. But when I don't focus on that shit, she doesn't focus on it either.
Well, she's not here, so you can tell us.
Now I'm saying whoever the lady is. Like, I'm not saying there's one specific lady. Like, I don't really ask, but I feel like I know if I'm not attracted to the lady, I'm not attracted to her. That's it. You get me? Because there's some ladies who are like 40. That's the look like they look 35 or they look.
I was gonna say like, so would you say you've gone into the 40s range, the 50s?
I think if I'm not sexually attracted to her anymore, then I won't chat to her. That's mainly it. You get me? It's not a thing of like, by the way, lady, how old are you? Just for me to clarify, because if she's very like good looking, like sexually attractive, but she's like past my age limit, I'm not gonna just say to myself, I can't beat her, because more time I don't really care. Like I'm like, yeah, you're attractive regardless, innit? So I don't really like
a lady, but she ain't got no youths.
That's even better. But I find like older ladies, I don't know, it's like a taboo in it. You get me? Especially like, never mind. I was gonna chat some fuckery, but nah. But yeah, like I just find them because more time they can offer more sexually than like most girls my age, and like technically, because most girls my age they still want to learn bare shit, and I'm not trying to teach no girl bare shit. I don't care. Like either you can do it or not. But most older ladies, they know what they're doing in it. So I'm like, okay, cool.
You prefer the student life, them teaching you, yeah?
Definitely. I do. I like teachers, and I love teachers. I've always had a thing for teachers.
Do you know what? I was waiting for that to come out. I was going to ask you, when did this thing for older ladies and stuff.
I've always had a thing for teachers and that. Like, yeah.
Right. Was it a specific teacher that set this off? Like, was there one teacher in school that you just fell in love with? And ever since then, it's been a thing for older ladies.
She got married recently. I actually got offended by that. She got married recently, though. I got offended by that.
Like, have you been stalking her for all this time?
Not stalking her, like, no, because more time, like where I grew up is very small in it. So most times, like, even if I go probably be like, oh, hey, miss, how are you? Like, oh yeah, how are you? Because the teachers will live, like, they'll be not local, but they'll still live like in that area or something. You get me? So it's like more time you know, like, oh, okay, like Miss Thingy, or she lives over there, or she lives like the. But like recently, like, because I was like, yo, someone said, oh yeah, Miss Thingy got married, you know. Her name is now called Miss Brown. I was like, Miss Brown, that's a shit name, you know. I like the name before, innit? But yeah.
Shaka, is that the one that got away?
Yeah, he was keeping his options open for her.
Definitely, no, the maddest thing is definitely, man. I was like, oh, if I meet her now, I feel like I'll be mad offended. I wouldn't even say hi to her. Like, you got married, miss. I can't chat to you. Yeah, I can't chat to married.
I ain't got love for you no more.
Love is gone. She helped me pass my English GCSEs, so I've got love for her for that even more. So big up that teacher, innit? But fuck her husband. No offense, fuck the husband, innit? But that should have been me for. But life goes on, innit? Life goes on. But yeah, I'm not into married women, and that's my line. My line is married women.
To be fair, fam, like quitters never win. Do you know what I mean?
Nah, I don't know. I just once she's married, yeah, I don't lose interest like that in it. But I just like, I don't know. I was like, yeah, I'm just
saying, innit? There's still light at the end of the tunnel potentially.
Yo, I've got to go. My little one's woken up, so big up everyone and good night.
No,
big up, Sash.
Good night, and Mohib. Cross the fucking road, remove your mask, and don't stare. All right. But yeah,
and
cool.
don't make comments.
And don't make comments. And
nah, Mohib, man. Mohib, be an alpha male, Mohib. Don't listen.
Anyways, good night, people.
Bless. Take care.
Big up, Sash.
Big up, big up.
Yeah, my line is like, once she's married, I don't know. I just doesn't mean I don't find her sexually attractive in it, but I try to like not think about it too much. Like nah, like yeah, don't nah. You get me? Even though
if you don't keep trying, you never know, innit? Like she might be a sham. She might be waiting for you, and you just didn't really shoot a shot, innit?
True shit. But I just like that's where my comfort zone goes in it, because like yeah, that's now like because that's now interfering and disrespecting another man over my dick, innit? So I just yeah, that's where my line is, innit?
Yeah, but this is love, fam, innit? All's fair in love and war.
Love, I didn't. Who said I never said anything about love. It's a sexual thing.
Fam, you said that you married, like the husband should be you.
Oh, with the teacher. Oh, no, I love that lady. I had love for that lady, the English teacher.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, fam. So you got to keep fighting, innit? Fair. How are you gonna let that man win? He's gonna have that. You're gonna take that L for life. He's just gonna have that one over you forever now.
No.
How are you gonna go out like that?
Innit? You got your lady.
No, it's her loss. It's her loss, innit? It's her loss.
Nah, you can't have that.
It's her loss, fam.
You're a warrior. You're supposed to fight.
What's that talk about?
I don't fight for a girl that ain't my. No, that's for me. I never fight for a girl that's not my. If she's not my wife or she ain't my family, I'm not gonna fight for no girl. That's for me. That's mad. Like I'm not fighting for no girl ever, unless my wife or my family. Never fight for a girl.
That just seems like a bit of a defeatist attitude to me.
Because more time, deep it. If there was another guy, that means she's giving attention to another guy. What the fuck am I fighting for? You get me? So now I fight for her. Doesn't mean that she's still gonna be thinking about next man anyway. You get me mentally. So I fought for some gal, and then now she's with me in it, but she's still gonna think about that other nigga that got beaten up. So more time, like I'm not fighting for never fighting for a girl that's not my wife. Because my wife, more time, if she's my wife, yeah, and she's from Zimbabwe, then I have to do this like fucking like.
Sound like you're scared of her husband, fam.
I don't fight for her husband. I don't. That's my policy. I don't fight over girl unless she's family. I've always had that mindset. Unless she's.
Is he hench?
I don't know them, man. I don't. Well, I haven't seen that in like 5-6 years, but you get me. But wait, are you still know about the teacher? Well, that was a joke, man. That's time ago, bro. I want about in general, innit?
All right, but I'm just saying, like, you don't need to let the teacher go. Like, she's still there.
Well, that was a fantasy, bro. That wasn't real. It was just a fantasy thing, innit? It wasn't like real. Like,
I know, but you can be the hero of your life, innit? That fantasies can come true.
Once I don't know. I feel like now I've met ladies that are like, well, more good looking than her, innit? So like, I don't feel like I have to like, even me getting it wouldn't be really like a trophy. Just like, it wouldn't really be a tick list anymore because I think I've gone out of it. You get me? It's like it was a high school thing, high school crush type of thing. You get me? But
okay.
But it's not one of them where like I don't know if I see it, I'll just be like, "Yo, miss, you're blessed, calm in it." I don't feel like I'll be like proper like, "Oh, that's Miss Thingy." Like I don't. I don't think I'm still on that level. Like,
but what if she's seen you now and she thought, "Oh shit, young Shaka's grown up. He's a man."
Within her power. It's within her power to tell me, "Yo, like get in my car now and go to my yard now and fuck me." That's within her power to tell me that shit. If she doesn't tell me that shit, then
you don't know that unless you put it out there, innit? Like she might be shy and thing.
She might think you gave up the fight, innit? She wanted you to fight. She got taken away by her next man.
I want to tell me, yo, chick. I was gonna say my government. Fucking hell. I'll say, yo, Shaka, like come in my car right now and tell me what a man is. I'll be like, say no more. Then I'll tell her what a man is. But for now, I'm chilling, man.
But that's where it all started. The love for older ladies, with that one teacher.
Not just her. It wasn't just her. It was multiple teachers. It wasn't just that lady, innit? It was more. It wasn't just that even her. It was even like church ladies and that. But it's one of them, innit? But fuck knows, man. I don't know. It's one of them. I like what I like, innit? I'm not really like that picky. If I don't like it, if I don't find you sexually attractive, then I don't find you sexually attractive. You get me? I think marriage is a big thing for me, innit? If she's married, then I zone away from that. Other than that, I don't really care.
Fair enough.
Why do you zone away if she's married?
But that's my like deal breaker. That's a deal breaker for me. Once you're married, you're out the game, man. You get me? Whether you're a hoe or not, if you're a hoe or not a hoe, if you're married, you're out the game. Like that's
even if she's on it. Even if she pulls up like Shaka, show me what a man is.
I'm slapping her, bro. What the fuck? Like control yourself. What the fuck? Like control yourself. The fuck?
Unless your teacher.
Nah, even that, man. Like I believe once you're married and you make them vows, you can keep keep to the minute. You get me? Once you make them vows and say this, I'm married, shit. Unless you got forced or unless you got kidnapped to get married, that's a different thing. Other than that, once you make them vows, you're out the game, man. That's now your life, innit? If you're miserable, that's on you. You chose that shit. You get me? I'm not getting involved in that shit. And it's like same way. If my wife wasn't feeling me no more, she cheated on me, I'm going to prison, bro. You get
Why
me?
are you gonna fight? Are you gonna fight for your woman?
Nah, both of them are dead. No, I'm not fighting for no one. Both of them are dead. She chose. What the fuck? Why am I fighting for you? You cheated on me. Why am I fighting for you, blood? You're dead.
What did he do wrong? What did he do wrong?
He fucked my wife and she fucked him. They're both dead. Sorry, bro. Bro, doesn't matter. Politics is politics, isn't it? Sometimes you might get involved in a situation like, for example, let's say I rob someone. I don't even know who I robbed, innit? They're gonna kill me regardless, innit? They don't care if I knew it was him or not. They're gonna kill me regardless. Same, because he's robbed my wife's innocence, innit? No, he's fucked my wife.
What if someone took your electric scooter by accident because they had an electric scooter, but they thought yours was theirs, so they took it by accident, innit? They didn't know, but then they returned it to you afterwards.
Calm, but that's not
cool. So he slept with your girl. He don't know that that's your wifey, and he's returned her to you afterwards.
Did he pay for the damage? If it's damaged,
there's no damage.
If my scooter is damaged, he's penetrated my wife. That's a lot of damage, bro.
That's not damage. It's like putting miles on the scooter. You're not gonna tell him to pay for your miles.
I will say to him like, okay, pay me a $5 then, because I was traumatized. Pay me $10. I was traumatized.
And now we know where the $5 comes from.
I'm traumatized. You get me? If I'm traumatized.
Who said Fiverr.com?
That's always been my thing though. Like, if something happens, I say, listen, if you're gonna apologize, just pay me a $5. It's gone under the bridge, innit? You get me? If you're truly apologetic, then just pay me a $5. I shake hands with you and keep it stepping. You get me? That's minimum, innit? That's minimum, like more time. But if yeah, the cheating thing is like if I cheat on my wife here and then I get killed for that shit, I deserved it, bro. Why am I cheating on her in the first place? Isn't it? That's why, like, if I sleep with a married man.
So you link a older chick, yeah. She's got a ute and thing. You want to ask her no questions because you don't want it to get funny. You sleep with her, everything's calm,
and the man comes
in the morning. Her man walks in, and you had no idea that she was married. No,
I'm gonna have to fight my way out, like, because I'm gonna have to fight my way out. If he tries to clout me, then that wasn't mean it because that was I didn't know that shit, but that's the you get me. Sadly, I mean, like, so I'm gonna have to fight my way out.
That's your last moments.
I fight for that shit. Either I die or he dies. But
why are you fighting though? Because you're in the wrong.
I'm in the wrong. I'm not gonna fucking let him kill me. The fuck.
But you're in the wrong.
I'm gonna fuck up someone. Listen, if I'm gonna fuck up someone and he fights me, calm in it. You get me? That he's defending himself. If he gets clouted, at least he fought before he died, in it. Like if he just stood there saying, "Okay, get rid of what the fuck," you get me? So it's like same way. Like if I'm in the wrong, like. Yeah, my bad in it, but man's gonna kill me. Like I'm not gonna just stand there and like fuck. We're gonna fight off or whatever. I want to try to defend myself or something. But as long as he punishes her as well, isn't it? If he punishes on me, I'll say, bro, before you kill me, bro, you're weak. Why are you killing me as well? Like kill your wife as well, bro. She chose to fuck with me, bro. What the fuck? You get me?
So you could potentially take 2 L's. You could potentially take 2 L's.
What do you mean?
As in, he beat your wife, then he beat you.
But I didn't say I'm gonna physically fight him. I might have a tool on me. You get me? I might. I'm not saying I'm not saying I do. I might, just for the sake of like feds.
But you walk in on her. He's beaten, and then you're gonna attack him, innit? So then say he beats you, you attack him, he beats you up.
Gonna beat me. How is he gonna beat me if I crack his head with a baseball bat?
No. But you don't realize, innit? You've just walked in, you ain't got no tools on you, and so you're just fighting him, and he beats you up, or you got a bat, but he gets it off you, he beats you up. Is that the end of it then, or are you still going back for him, or do you just handle your 2 L's?
If he's from ends, then that's peak on him, innit? Basically him. Because this is my thing, and if I fight a guy and he comes after me, sadly, and that's part of life, innit? I knew that shit already. I can't play a victim. You get me? Because I fought, man, and I've already started, man. Same way, if he fights me now, that whatever happens to him in the future, that's now on him, innit? He just started the war for bullshit. And my girl, fuck the girl, bro. Like, if you choose to cheat, if you choose to fuck another man, you're married. Yeah, that's on you. Like, I can't really see you as a victim.
But he didn't know. He didn't know. He's just smashed the girl.
Life is not.
That's like you sleeping with a girl, and then the guy comes in. He wants to beat you up, and you fuck him up now, and then you go along your way. That should be like the situation done, innit?
But nah, that's not how the sweets go from. That's the thing is, I know that like there still can be repercussions, like, or there still can be like I still owe someone, like I still owe him debt in it, because to him he's gonna like you get me, like if I beat him up now, I sleep him twice in it. Because more time he's gonna think, bro, if I see him and I'm gonna clout him for mashing my girl, for beating me up as well. So yeah, but now the only thing that happens is either I clout him first or he clouts me first. That's it. Yeah, that's why I say like I choose not to be with this married woman.
But that's like what Mary Jen said. Now you're fighting over a woman, isn't it?
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but that's because that's it. That's if I'm married to her. If I'm not married to the girl, fuck both of them. I'll give me my money. What the fuck? Like if my girl cheats on me, she's not my wife. But you pay me 1.5k minimum.
You've got to approve that limit, you know. Man's proper thought about this before. You've got a preset limit, 1.5.
But like that's what the thing about life. You have to be ready for this shit, man. Yeah, man. Like more time, like either that or like your dad's gonna pay me. Like I'm not asking him to pay me. He's gonna pay me money because your daughter cheated on me, innit? And I put money on this girl. So more time, I want my money back. Because she basically values herself on the basis of a vagina. So I can't fucking like value anymore in it. So
you did say a woman's an investment. So I suppose if you're gonna invest, you're gonna want your investment.
You know, fucking money, man.
Even like even investments.
Yeah, even just like the time I was with her, in it, like pay me for that. And I'm like, that's not me. That's me saying like, pay me for being with your daughter, man. Because you get me. There's a lot of knowledge and like fucking information that I gave her. That's not
how investment works. Like some investments,
that's my investments, my rules. The thing is, if you choose to stay with me, that means that you now living how I see shit as well in it. So that's technically you're
But then,
living
did you
in my
enter a
bubble.
contract with the woman, or did you enter a contract with the dad?
That doesn't matter. Like that's her fault. But the thing is, because the thing is, this is the thing in it. If your family gets involved in your bullshit, sadly that's on you in it. You have to take the repercussions for that. Same way with me in it. If someone wrongs me and their family gets involved and their family gets hurt during that, bro, that's this. Yeah, you get me? Because I know this. For me, if I fuck up for someone, like I have to make sure that my family's safe in it because they might want to come over my family. That's how that's how I've survived. That's how I've seen life in it.
You're the kind of man that would always ask the woman's dad for her hand in marriage.
More time I'll do that shit, of course. No, thing is, I'll just say to him, listen, I'm gonna marry daughter in it. Because it's like,
no, you gotta ask, innit? Because if you're coming to him and not asking for money, telling him he's gonna have money,
yeah, 50, then, especially if she's like for my culture in it, then yeah, more time 50. But if he says no, and she's on it, peak.
Why is that peak?
I hear what he's saying in it, but like, she wants to marry me, bro. I hear what he's saying. The blessing would mean something, but if he says no, then bro, calm in it. But she wants to marry me, so I can't really say no. You get me? I can't. You get me?
What? So would you be all right with him coming for you in that circumstance?
Well, how is he gonna come for me, bro? Like most time it's some uncle, bro. Some next uncle. The fuck you gonna do? Like do magical, man. That's the only thing you can do in it. Like juju and shit. Like to curse, man. Other than that, you ain't gonna like come on, bro. That's not even me being Dustin. That's just me being realistic. Like worst case scenario is what's he gonna do for me marrying his daughter? Fucking cast a spell on me, and like you get me.
Yep, give you 7 years of bad luck.
But he's connected to me in it. Deep it, yeah. This is some mad shit. If I penetrate his daughter and she gets pregnant, and that's bad luck. Technically, through DNA, bad luck is gonna go for him as well. So fuck him, and he just cursed himself and his daughter. You get me? So like, if he curses me, that's his daughter's life's fucked. So technically, he played himself. Feel me? But yeah, I'm not the cheating thing. If you're married, I'm not into that shit. I don't care how long you are. Like, I might find this attractive in it, but it's a big like I have to control myself and say no. She's married, bro. Nah. No matter how much she's like leading man on, nah. I don't know. I just feel funny with all like married women in that car. Yeah. But unless she's like, oh fucking hell. Yeah, unless she's
wait, was that backtrack there? Was that a little backtrack? Yeah. Unless she's what?
Yeah, unless she's like a hijabi and them. You know them hijabis and that. I love them, fam. Them like hijabis and like what's it called? Like you know hijabis and that like Muslim ladies and that like with hijabs and that. You know what? You know one about the Muslim ladies and hijabs? Yeah, like them. I think if they're married, that's the only women if they're married I wouldn't really give a fuck about. I'll still beating it.
What is that? Why? Why are they different?
Because it's like a taboo, it's like taboo in it. But that's what makes it even like way more lit. Like it's a taboo. It shouldn't happen. Like it's like banned in that. That's why I find that shit even like mad more. Like I haven't done it yet in it, but that's what one of my tick list in it.
It's one of your little like fetishes.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not even capping though. Yeah, I find them like ladies lit because more time they are like on it and shit, but obviously they have to do this. So I'm righteous. I'm like, oh, you trying shit. But yeah. You think I'm joking, you know?
No. I've got all sorts going through my head. Just the main thing being, I'm kind of glad there's only 26 people watching. I'm really hoping that they don't bring this up. I don't know if you could say that on here during the daytime.
Yeah, that'll get peak real quick.
But even if he gets peak though, like what, like how peak is it gonna get though? Because like you get me, like the fuck, what's what can happen if I said that anyway?
Exactly, you're just being real and you're being honest about what you think, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Someone else that's wrong to a lot of people, but for me it's perfectly fine because I just find that shit sick, innit? Like I actually like find a lot of like if I could in it, like I would. Now I don't think I'd marry I don't think I'd marry like a Muslim woman, but I just find them attractive in it.
So what is it that makes them attractive to you? Is it the appeal of like they're not supposed to have sex with you, or is it the hijab that does it for you?
The what?
Is it the hijab that does it for you?
No, I don't. I think it's like the taboo, like it shouldn't happen in even like them like church nuns, like them like what's it for them Catholic nuns and that. I find them even attractive as well in it. Not the old ones in it. Like I mean like the younger ones in it, like the younger. Like, not them like but them old ones are fucking like they're like dinner ladies. No, not them. You like just general like nuns and that, like they're like young ones in it. I just find them like attractive in it because it's not meant to happen. They're meant to do this righteous thing, but that's what I'm like. Okay, that's my challenge in it. I want to see how righteous you are. You get me, and then see how far you go. And then I'm like, and burst a little bubble. Literally,
bust more than their bubble.
not literally, not literally. Like, but yeah, but because even at uni, like I've met a lot of like a lot of Muslim girls who like because they're at uni now, they feel like they got freedom, so they're willing to like try new things and that. So I'm comfortable with that. And a lot of times they don't want a relationship; they just want to experience a black guy. You get me? And that's cool with me because like. Yeah, I'm not cool. If you want to experience a black guy, I'm not in this like feelings thing. So fuck it, let's go. How you can experience me, I'll fucking experience you, and then we'll see what I'm going. But obviously, because a lot of time they have to live this like righteous good girl vibe at home. But I'm like, yeah, I don't. Yeah,
are you cool if they're just on the bum sex so they keep their virginity intact?
What?
No, they can still suck my dick though. That's common. That's common for me.
Oh my god.
That's blessed for me. Like I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really like I'm not really the bomb thing. I don't know. I'm still learning to be open about it. You get me? But yeah. But there's other things you can do in it. Like you get me. There's other things. I'm like, okay, cool. There we go. You feel me? But yeah. But I feel like that's the only like girls my age that actually like I find like I'm actually fascinated by it. Other than that, most girls my age just chat shit. And I'll just lose interest. I'm like, nah, bullshit. Like, dumb.
Big up S.
It should be it's different S. What these two S's confuse me because there's Sasha and there's Sarah.
No, but I'm talking to a different S. I'm talking to S cold-blooded Triller.
We got fun on the chat.
Late night family.
But yeah. What about you, MJ? What guys fascinate you?
Do you know what? I can't say that there's like I don't really have any.
No,
fascinations. No. I don't have fascinations on the levels that you do, bro. I don't know. I'm a strange one, and it's hard for me to answer. But no, there's not like a particular group or
what type. What type of guys do you find sexually attractive? Like you see like this guy, like them type of guys, isn't it? What type of guys?
So we're talking about my preferences.
I can guess for you, innit? I think I know your type, innit?
All right, go on, throw out a guess then.
You like them? You know, like the South Korean soldiers, and that the South Korean soldiers, the little ones, the short niggas. Because they're very like dominant. They're very like do this now. You're like, I think you find them like type of like leading, like forceful guys attractive in them South Korean soldiers and that.
Oh man, no, Obasax is not here. S.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, you're wrong. I'll just do. I like my men how I like my coffee. That's all I'm saying.
What does that mean? There's a lot of things. You like chocolate or black guys?
I like my coffee hot and wet and sweet, and that's all I'm saying. Anyway.
That's what generic.
Remember, she's vegan, no milk.
Okay.
He said weak and white. I'm done. Let's go.
That's not that. What week? So what week? I don't know that many weeks. Like, when I get. So if you haven't answered the question, you just said
I did.
Just some coffee. But what does that mean? I like my man, like my coffee. Come on, man. Like, I gave you so much tea and you just gave me bullshit. Literally.
But as I said, I don't have little kinks like you do.
It's not actually, it is a kink. Yeah. I can't lie, man. Like if you gave me like a naked like Kim Kardashian, I wouldn't give a fuck. I would just say like that's not me. But if you gave me a proper like, no, that sounds a bit racist. Never mind. If you gave me a proper like fully dressed, never mind. Actually, I don't know what's her name. Like, what's that girl that just left the country? Actually, no, she's not my body shape. The one that's not allowed in the UK. Shabina or some shit.
Shemima.
That type of that would get me. I'll be like, oh fucking yes. not her, but like that type of lady, but not her physique in it. Like, what the fuck is? Why you sounding so confused? I just answered the question. Why you sounding? How the fuck is that confusing? I just answered the
Wait. What was the question? I'm back confused.
What type of people do you find like attractive and that sexually attractive? And I said like more time if it was like I wouldn't really get if I saw like Kim Kardashian naked, that wouldn't do nothing for me in it. But like I like them like fully dressed gowns with big dresses and shit, like righteous women, and that gets me every time. Again, you sound
no, it's just silence. As I said, I like my men, I like my coffee, and as T pointed out, I like my coffee black. Yeah.
Nice. We can
black, strong, black. And
bless Trill. I can't pronounce that.
Mimosa.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
A big up, Trill Mimosa. Mary Jen Joshua asking for you, sis. What? Where's Oh, big up, Joshua. I didn't see you there.
Oh, I remember my man loved you, man. He loved you. He's got love for you, man. What did
he say? He was fascinated by me.
Yeah, so fascinating. I can't even say it. But yeah, you should jump on. He's a blessed guy.
I
want to hear like what American girls are like. Like, what are them American righteous girls?
American righteous girls. Why do I feel like that's not like a sentence or a description that I've heard before? Like, no, just being real. It's not something that I've heard being put in the same.
It's a bit of a juxtaposition, isn't it?
Mm.
But yeah, now I like good girls, man. Like I like good girls, innit? I just because I don't know that. Yeah,
except when they're not being good, innit?
Yeah, I hate that. I hate like girl like fucking like doing splits in a club and that, like doing splits in the club and like twerking, man. I'm like, bro, like what the fuck? I like the quiet one. I'm like, yeah, okay, calm. The quiet one is blessed for me. Get me? Because the loud one, I'm like, fam, you loud. How open is she to anyone? It's like out here like twerking on the fucking floor in a nightclub without shoes on. That's not for me, mate.
I get a sense you don't like competition.
I just find it unnecessary. Like, what the fuck am I like? Why am I competing when I can just have it? Like, the fuck, like, you get me? Like, yeah. Because unless it's over like certain things like bread or like if it belongs to me already, then of course. But like, I feel weird competing over something that belongs to me because I shouldn't compete over it. It's mine. Like, you get me? But yeah. What, Mary Jane, do you like man to compete over you?
I don't see why a man should have to compete. Because I think, like, ultimately, if I choose a man, then there shouldn't be competition.
Yeah.
Time out. Whoever said she'd rather have them come over her than compete over her.
Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought I heard about. Wait, hear that? Well, come over. Wait.
See, time yourself.
Wait, come over. I think I missed the joke. What?
I'm done. Oh, what was Sash saying about it being really hot tonight?
I literally missed the joke in it. That's why I want to hear the joke. I thought I was going to repeat the joke again.
If you didn't catch it, it's gone. It flew over your head and it's gone.
Yeah, I literally did, didn't it? Fucking hell.
Oh man. Late night jokes.
Look. What would you compete over girl player T fucking T? Would you compete over girl?
Nah, like if she's interested in like another guy at the same time, then like I don't really. Yeah, I'm not on that competing thing. Like, what am I competing for?
I hear that. Yeah,
like I do know men that like are on it and cool, like with that type of stuff, and they're like, oh well, she's gonna choose me, and like they don't mind that thing. But personally, yeah, it's just not me, man. Like I ain't got nothing against it. It just I'd rather just move on to the next, innit?
There's too many people like on this planet for us to be fighting over one individual.
Trust me. And I feel like like once you start doing that shit, you lose your own power over like yeah, man. I just feel like it's not dignified to be like fight. Yeah, because after you gain her, it doesn't mean that she's now for you. Like she's still with you in it, but she wants another competition in it because yeah. But
That's a woman. That's a woman that don't know what she wants. If she can't choose a man and she needs a man to compete over it, that is a woman that don't know what she wants.
And I'll say, if you want me to fight over you, pay me. Pay me and I'll fight.
$5.
Pay me like 10. Pay me. Actually, if I'm more realistic, in it, pay me 5.2k. That's it. I'll fight for you. And then I'll rob your yard.
0.2 for?
And everything's got 5 in it. It's either 5, 1.5,
Yeah, I like
5.2.
I like 5 in it. Like 5 is like, I don't know. I just find it like a perfect number for me. Like, even if I'm doing my shopping, I scroll to the 5th page. If I don't find what I like, I go to the next like website. Even when I'm browsing through certain, never mind. But yeah, it's one of them. 5 is
browsing through what?
What?
When you're browsing through what?
Sorry, I missed that. But yeah,
what was you gonna say? OnlyFans, Pornhub?
That's not my language. I don't know any of that shit. I'm a righteous young man who doesn't know any of that. What's it called? Profanic bullshit. I don't know that.
How did you know it was profanic?
What was profanic? I'm just saying in general because I'm just giving an example of a word. It's an example of a word. It might be any other word in it. I'm just saying a word but yeah.
You're getting better at this, Shaka.
Learning from the best. But,
so T, what's player 1 all about?
Yeah.
I'm a gamer, innit?
Okay.
What games do you play, G?
At the moment I ain't playing shit because PS5 ain't released nothing, or PlayStation ain't released nothing decent. But yeah, I'm more into my open world single player games.
Okay. I don't know what that means, by the way.
Yeah, no, it's cool. But now player 1 is just referencing my reality, innit? I'm player 1.
I hear it. I thought it was gonna mean that. Like, yeah. At least you didn't say that. I was never mind. I thought I was gonna say some fucking like sick shit, but there's nothing that's gonna come up my mouth.
I thought he was gonna say he's like player number 1 in the game.
Like
he made the game.
Like, he was gonna be nothing. It was gonna be absolute nonsense. It was actually gonna be like, you know, when you think you're gonna say something clever and you realize nothing to be said. Yeah, you said it, bro. But yeah. There's no one. There's a question. You know, none of you are religious, in it.
No.
No.
I want to
question.
you know, like when the Noah story, like the Noah and the Ark thing, yeah. Telling me that there was a lion, a snake, a cow, a chicken, some rats, some termites, all in one boat, a wooden boat for 40 days, and not like they're all just chilling. No one ate it.
Don't be silly, fam. Don't. There was only 2 of each.
But still, like, no animal was eaten. How did the lion survive?
He had a meal before he went in the ark, isn't it?
For 40 days. It's mad. That's lit.
The lions don't have to eat every day, do they?
I said 40 days though. It wasn't like one day though. It wasn't like a day. It was a long period of time in it. With like this bare game in the boat, you know, no eating in that. That's lit. What about the termites? Did they like, because termites eat like wood and that? They're just chilling.
Maybe they brought in like some plants and some trees for them, innit?
That's crazy. That's crazy. But I don't know.
Only 2 termites, so what are they gonna do in 40 days? Do you know what I mean?
Still, I don't know, like the whole thing of like bare like animals on one boat. Like, it's a cool thing in it, but yeah, reality thing in it. It's just one of them in it. But wait, what about like the innocent boys and that? You know, the innocent kids and that were just chilling. They're all just like.
Are they innocent though?
They were, if like an infant,
aren't we born in sin?
A 3-year-old, anyone under 3-year-old, there's no power over shit. They just
they were born in sin. So who's innocent?
Like what made sin? Who made sin?
I don't know, but they were born in it. That's what the Bible and that says, isn't it?
I'm not on the Bible. I don't believe in that Bible thing. Wait, I don't want confusing like because the devil's like even though the devil the God the devil thing, because the devil is God's enemy in it, but he's still alive, but his son got killed for the world and that. It's a lot
Why
of stories.
is the devil God's enemy?
What do you mean? Like so the devil and God, they're not enemies then? Nah.
No, I thought the devil was God's Cody.
Cody.
Yeah, it's broski.
Fucking hell. I never heard that one before. Innit? What makes you say that?
Because someone had to have given the devil the power that the devil's got now.
But Cody means that the blessing it, but they can't be blessed because the opposite. There's good and evil.
Who gave the devil's power?
Well, I don't believe in that shit, so I can't answer that because that's what according to the religion and according to
if there is a devil, who would have given? If there was a devil, who would have given the devil its power?
His creator.
Okay, then which is
God, so Yahweh.
Aren't they them brethren?
But why is he evil then? According to the Bible, he's evil. So why would God create evil? And
why not? If you can create anything,
so he's gonna create something that's gonna corrupt his own creation. The fuck?
Would you know what you're creating? How would you know what you're creating when you're creating it?
He's the creator. He's like is the what's ominous or whatever they say. Like he knows the apparently according to the Bible, he knows the future, the past, and the present in it. So if he knows all that shit, why would he create something that's gonna corrupt the earth and cause division and war and all that shit? But
why not? You're looking pretty short term. Maybe in like 10, 100,000 million years, it creates something that's beautiful, but it needed this in order for that to happen.
But he can just why can he not just create it? It's God. Why would we need to create
maybe
chaos?
This is the process. Maybe it is creating it, but this is part of the process.
That's a mad process for no reason. That's complicated. Like that's a complicating thing.
That beautiful outcome in it. This might just be part of the process. I'm not saying it is, but I'm saying it could be, right?
So I can't lie. I can't agree on that because for me it's beliefs in it. So I can't agree on it.
Check it like this. When you go to the gym, you've got to destroy muscle and rip it and tear it in order to build it up better, right?
But this is not muscle. This is creation. This is nature, and that. This is
I'm just saying in general.
Yeah.
In general. Even for trees to grow, the roots need to go into the mud and just shake it up and whatnot. But growth doesn't tend to be like come easy, right?
But it can though. Depends who's creating it. If we had power over nature, we wouldn't make it complicated. We just make it simple. Just create it. And he's got power over creature, over nature. or what? Apparently, he's got power over nature. So what if he's got power over nature? Why?
What if this is people in the greater scheme of things? What if this is the simplest way? Because, like you said,
he's got power over it. There's no simple or hardest way. To him, that doesn't make sense, because to him, he can do whatever he wants. You can just switch and it's there. There's no such thing as the worst way, because to him, he can just, if he wanted to make it all disappear, he can. Apparently he's got power over that shit. So why would they make it all complicated and all this, like this journey? If there's a better future, whatever, what's it called? Sorry for wording it wrong. If there's a better destination, why is this process here if he's got power just to make that process come now?
Because maybe it takes time for certain processes to happen, and there's ways to get there and stages to get there.
But not to God though. He's got power over that. He doesn't need to do that shit. He doesn't need to go through all them stages.
To us, it's going through the stages, because like you said, to him, everything's in the now. So there is no past, present, or future. Everything's in the now. So only to us, it looks like it's going through stages.
But yeah, I hear what you're trying to say in it, but in reality, like the religion doesn't say any of that shit. Religion keeps it simple in it. Like if you're according to the religion, if you're bad and if you're bad back then, all of you lot would have been killed in the flood. Even if you're a 3-year-old kid who doesn't know shit, who's just living, you would have got killed as well.
No, but that's how we got here, because all I said was in the Bible, religion says that we're born in sin.
But yeah,
there is no innocent. So when you talk of these innocent children, there are no innocent children. No one's innocent, because we're all born in sin.
Born in sin. Who created sin? Apparently the Bible, the devil. Who created the devil? God. So in a way, like according to the Bible,
I'm not saying that. I'm like you just said about what religion says. I'm just saying, like, whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. I'm just saying that's what religion says, that we're born in sin. So your whole pretense of innocent children, I'm saying that can't run, because there are no innocent children if we're talking in terms of Bible terms or religious terms.
Yeah, that's why I say, like as people, like we can't be governed by these books and that shit, car. They're all, man, they're confusion, blood. Like they actually are confusion, but because we've been taught that this is the righteous way to connect with the Most High, and if you don't go through this route, then you're what's it called? You're lost or some shit. Yeah, like I feel like we have to start stepping away from that, because
why do you find them confusing?
What do you say? Sorry.
Why do you find them confusing?
Because like, but yeah, through that basically you said to me there's no such thing as, what do you say? There's no such thing as innocent, but in reality there is though, because the Bible is not our reality. The Bible is a ideological, doctrinated book in it. Doesn't mean that that's our reality. That's just a book that was written, we get me, for religious purposes. But in our reality, there is innocence and there is innocence in it. Like if you're under 3 years old, in reality, you can't be you're still a kid. You feel me? I can't kill a kid who's under 3 years old for fucking tipping over a plate, because they're still a kid. They can't process that properly. They're still innocent.
What if they're 3.5?
Still, bro. Okay, when they're a child in it, when they're not able to make conscious, even if they're not mentally stable, most of them, I can't say that they're guilty, because they're not mentally stable. They need to be in a mental place that can help them that can support them in it. You get me? So I can't hold that person to say, oh, this person's this, because they're not mentally stable. Yes, they can still suffer consequences, but they still need to be a place where they can be helped in it. But according to religion, all that shit doesn't matter. You're either good or bad. Actually, no, you're all bad. According to religion, so which is not reality. Reality is, what's it called? Like, that's not reality. Is not based on that kind of doctrine in it. But we've now, a lot of times we like to focus our like way of seeing good and bad according to religious doctrines in it, which religious doctrines a lot of times are very much like humans' opinions of what God is saying in it. Like, oh, I feel like this is what God says, and then we follow that direction of this is how life should be because a book is telling us to live that way. But yeah, that book ain't shit, man. That's what I'll say. That book ain't shit. Yes, that book can give us knowledge and information and guidance of life in it. But even without that book, we can still gain knowledge and guidance without that book, regardless in it. But more time, we've allowed ourselves to be governed by books in it and by like doctrines which were made for certain reasons. Some of the reasons were to control people. And that's the maddest thing in it. Some of those books were created to control people and to keep people in a loop where we focus on a sky daddy and a sky god and a sky guy to look over us, and we lose our own power to be able to have free will and to have our own free our consciousness to be able to have control over things in it. But because we've been told stop having freedom for ourselves and submit yourself to a sky daddy, we start believing a lot of things like, oh, you should submit to your political leaders and all that bullshit. But we don't have to. You get me? If we want to be free, we don't have to do that shit. But we choose to do that shit because we feel like that's what the Bible says and that shit. Because a lot of people use the Bible to justify their bullshit. But I've said a lot of things right there.
What do you think is the best religion?
I don't believe in religion. I don't do belief. I do knowing in it. Like
if you were going to say that one religion's like up there more than the others, what one would you say?
I would say more time. Even though they say it's a lifestyle, but I would say Rasta and Sikhism, I put them up there in it. Because they are very much of living a righteous life, and they focus more on actions in it than doctrines and all that shit. So I would say they are something which I say yes, I hold those two, like, two value of living of what they say that of what religion should be, of living a righteous life and connecting to the Most High. But like, yeah, that's those two in it. Like I think Rastafarianism and Sikhism, even though they mainly say their lifestyle more than their religion, but I'll say those two, yeah, because they're more open to growth than, let's say, Christianity or Islam in it. Because like if it's not, I'll say that in it. That's how I feel on that. But my thing is this, in it. If Christianity can help someone to live a righteous life where they are, and they still open and they still have freedom to what's it called, to live their life in it, then I can't shame him in it. I can't shame a Christian, but I shame the Christian. I shame Christianity in it. I cannot shame a person because if that's all they know in it. Shame, I can't. That's peaking it, but that's all they know in it. But yeah, I feel like the practice and the doctrines and that's what I don't fuck with. But I can't shame you and say, oh, you're a Christian, so you're not knowledgeable. No, because like if you're living if you're living the best life you can and you're righteous, then big up yourself in it, because you're doing within your power to be the best person you can in it. As long as you're not.
But Shaka, I wouldn't agree with that, because I believe our powers extend more than believing in religion, and we shouldn't need to have a religion to like be in a good place or to help us in life. Like these things are distracting us from what actually is, from actually just being.
But if it's a step for them to start, because like we're all in different levels in this life, innit? But if that's a step where they can start to, they're kind of on a step to like becoming a better self and become open and having freedom, then like I can kind of understand in it. But when they're now limited to like that's the only way of processing, and if it's not Christianity, then it's evil and you're this evil man, then I can't fuck with them in it. But I'm also unlearning a lot of bullshit that I learned through religion. You feel me? I'm also unlearning a lot of things, and I'm also learning.
Do you think that if someone say they give to charity or they treat people in a way that you might determine as good, like just have decent respect and whatnot, but the only reason they do it, and they hate doing it, but the only reason they do it is because like they believe that they have to do it in order to go to heaven or their version of it, does that make them a good person? They don't want to do it, but they still do it, but they can't stand it. So they still give to charity and they still do all these so-called like righteous things. They go to their center of prayer for whenever they're meant to, and they partake in all of that. But the only reason is because they feel like if they don't do it, they're gonna like go to the version of hell.
Yeah. I'll say their heart, what's it called? Their actions might be of good, but their heart is not, because their heart is not in it. But the actions are of good in it. You get me? The actions are of good because they're not causing any harm.
Does that make them a good person?
In the heart, no. The heart, no, because the heart is not. Yeah, if it's I suppose the heart, no. I'll say in their heart, then not really, because like it's of like not selfishness, but it is of selfishness. It's like they're not doing it of sincerity, but they're doing it because like they want to gain something from it. So I suppose, I don't know. It's not really sincere.
Even if they've hated it, they've still affected so many people.
Yeah, that's what. So the actions are good in it.
Positively,
the actions are good in it, but I'd say like in their heart, I don't know. No, because they're not one with themselves. They're not one with themselves, and they haven't got freedom, like with themselves in it. You get me? Which is what I I always like I'm for freedom and I'm for like being one with yourself. But if you're not one with yourself, then yeah, you're not really. Yeah, it's like yeah, you get me. But I don't know how to explain that in more detail because I'm not really well spoken in that shit. You feel me? But I hope you get what I'm trying to say though.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to say that shit in it, but I feel like more time. But that's society that we're living in. Like most of the things that we grew up believing are something that which we are shaped into believing and shaped into having this mindset and having this lifestyle in it. But it's not freedom. It's not freedom. And I believe. This is the only time I say I believe in it because I don't like to have belief. I like to have knowledge in it. But I believe personally that fucking hell, man, I just forgot what I was gonna say.
Freedom.
Thank you, Mary Jane. If you don't have freedom, then like yeah, that's very sad, isn't it? Because I'm for freedom, and fuck it. I was gonna say a fucking sick thing in it. It was gonna be so lit, but I fucking forgot.
What does freedom mean to you?
All right, not being governed by society, not living your life based on the what's it called, like the not living your life based on like being accepted by people, like being free for your within yourself in it, like you as long like living a life where like if you're happy. A lot of people say it's like fucking hell, man. You know, like most of them, I'm learning all these big words in it. Like this is not fucking being able not to be governed by society and being able to like living according to your own self in it. Because I know what I was gonna say. I believe if you're in this religion thing, like the Most High, like one thing that He would want for us is to have freedom in it, freedom to like to grow in it, freedom to be able to grow, freedom to be able to have love, and freedom to be able to like experience things in it.
Why do you believe that?
What do you say, G?
Why do you believe that? Why would the Most High want us to have that?
Because when you have freedom, you you can connect with yourself on a deeper level. And when you connect with yourself, you connect with the Most High, because the Most High we have an element of the Most High within us, innit? Like the Most High is not just, it's not a man, it's not a daddy God on a chair above us.
I heard that. But what makes you think that like our Creator wanted us to have freedom?
Because if I don't know if I don't believe in the creating thing. By the way, I don't believe in that with this creator thing. But what I'll say is, for me, like I would say, okay, let's say this.
How do you believe like we got here then?
My mom and dad had sex and they made me.
Yeah, I know, but the species.
No one knows. I don't know.
No, I get that. That's why I asked your belief on it.
I haven't got a belief on how I was made. I don't know that. So I can't answer that because I have no.
To be made, you've got to have a creator, right?
Pardon?
To be made, there must be a creator.
Probably yes, but no one can answer that question because no one can prove or answer that. No one can. Me, you can have. We can have theories and that. We can have theories
that we exist.
We can have. Pardon?
The proof is that we exist.
Of course, yes, but not like the fact that like some being created us. We can't answer that. All we know is that.
I never said a being. I just said creator.
Yeah, that we're the creator. What we can actually say is like humans. We are created by our parents, bro. That's all. Like that's the fact. Other than that, there's nothing else. I can't make any claims or say this might be the possibility because like yes, and we can prove all we hear.
Okay, we'll go with that then. Does every parent want freedom for their child?
Of course. What? No, not all parents, because some parents love to have control over them. But I'd say like
so my
but that's bad though. That's a bad thing though.
No, I hear you. You say it's a bad thing. We don't know. But we can surmise that. But what makes you think that we were designed to have freedom?
To not limit ourselves.
But what makes you think that we were designed for that? The fact that we could and we're capable of that, it's like I can I can grow a homing pigeon, for example, and then it could be released to the wild.
What'd you say, G?
Like, I could grow a homing pigeon, right? And I just want it to deliver messages for me. But someone can take it and release it to the wild, and then it realizes, oh shit, I don't have to actually deliver messages. I could do what the fuck I want. But that's not why That's not why I reared the homing pigeon. So what I'm
But
just saying to you is,
it being free is that a bad thing though? It might be bad to you, but to the pigeon, it's not a bad thing because it's
but
now.
I created the pigeon. So if I created the pigeon and I didn't want that, would I be happy about that? If I created the pigeon to do what I wanted it to do, which is deliver messages, and then decided
So
to
you
be
created it in a for your selfish gain in it, but doesn't mean that that's what's best. Doesn't mean that's what's best for the pigeon. What
no,
you?
I heard that. I heard that. And so what I'm saying is just going by that, what makes you believe, because as I've just given an example of, there can be creations for different things, but what makes you believe that we as humans were created for having freedom? The fact that we can have freedom, or we may choose to,
freedom benefits society.
But what makes you think that we were created with the idea of us having freedom in mind? And I'm not saying that we weren't or that we were. I'm asking you, what makes you
it's more beneficial. It's more benefit. Actually, no. It's okay. I'm gonna say 2 points in it. There might be contrary, but I'm gonna say both points in it. It's more beneficial because when we got freedom, we are more limitless in it. We can achieve further. You get me? We can achieve further and actually like do further things in it because we're not controlled by something else. But if we don't have freedom, that means we can be controlled, and the person that's controlling us, they can create more things because now he has multiple people working for him in it. You get me? Whereas if we all had freedom, we don't want to work for someone else. So I hear that aspect in it. So it's a two-way thing where, like, if we all have freedom, then there's no point in building society because we all just want to be free and go out and just do whatever we want. Whereas if there's a level of control, then there can be more growth because if there's control, that means like there's a bit of structure. So I hear both points in it, but like, I hear both points in it. But but I still stand by the point of like, as humans, if we don't have mental freedom and like spiritual freedom and that, then like, we can't. How can I say this? I'm trying to word this properly in it, but all I can say is mental freedom is very useful in it because when you ever got mental freedom, then you're not one with yourself and you're limited to what you can achieve as a person because you don't see your full potential. You don't see yourself as a high value person. You see yourself as being needed or being someone else's thing, or like you want to work for someone else. But when you are free, you believe now like you're limitless in it.
What if your concept of high value is that though? Because when I look around and I see people bigging up those on the Forbes list and talking about how much money they make working for someone else a year and being proud of it, and that giving them a sense of self, from what I see, just generally looking around society, does that not then counter your point? Because they believe
society, the thing of society we live in now is already controlled by those who have freedom. Those who have freedom, they can do what the fuck they want. They've got land, they've got everything in it. So, but those who control society, they tell us that we should look up to them people. You get me? So we already governed to believe that if you're a worker and you achieve to this certain amount of thing, but to achieve that certain amount of thing, you have to work for me. Then of course, you get me.
What makes you think they have freedom?
Because those people who because let me try to word this properly. Firstly, traveling is limitless to them, innit? Money is limitless to them. What's the other one?
But just by going by the status of the world and what seems to be happening, it seems like they're all under orders. They don't seem to be acting very freely.
Who are we saying about?
The same people you're talking about.
Wait, who are we talking about? Because I think we're talking about different people. Who are we on about?
Those that control the narrative of society.
But who are they under though? Because they are the people that are. They are the people that are.
I'm just saying they seem to be acting. They don't seem to be acting with freedom. Like if you had trillions of pounds, would you be bothering with like the sheep of society?
But they need the sheep in society because without the sheep, then they're powerless. They need the sheep in society because when they're sheep, they because the thing is
they have freedom. Then if they need others, is that true freedom?
In a way, okay, it's a cycle in it. It's a cycle in it. I hear you. That's their job, bro. Their job was to keep a society. I hear what you're saying. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, and that's something which I can't speak for.
If I had trillions of dollars, I wouldn't be bothering with society.
But there's levels to this shit.
I wouldn't be bothering with society. Do you know what I mean?
But there are some who don't. There are some who don't give a fuck about society. They don't care about society because they're like yeah, they're free from that shit. But I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I'm processing it. I'm processing
I
it.
don't know. It seems a bit weird to me that all these people with billions and trillions have to go to these meetings and have to do this and have to do that.
But
Don't seem
that's the system that they created, and they have to live. They created that system, and it benefited them for so long. But after a while, you're gonna have to keep maintaining that system, innit? You get me?
Why? You've made your trillions. Why are you ducking out?
Because the thing is, because for example, if we all left this whole capitalistic system when we all became free and we all started making our own, like, because they eat from selling us, from us buying their shit, innit? That's how they eat, innit? They eat from us buying their shit and buying the the Amazons and buying all their fucking, like, making money from us, innit? But if we stop needing them and we start focusing on our own growth, then they're losing it. So they need us to keep needing them.
How have they lost? They've got millions, billions, or trillions.
Yes, they might, but it's a power thing. For them, it's power. Power is very important for them. Yes, the money is there regardless, in it, but power is very important. You get me? Because I can't speak for them, man. I'm not them, man, in it. But power is important for them because, like, yeah, when you got power for someone,
I'm saying, like, where does their freedom? Because you spoke of them having freedom, and that's just what
an element of freedom, in it. Their freedom might be traveling. Their freedom might be like they are kind of like, what's it called? How can I say this? They have influence over law. They've got influence over narrative. They've got influence over narrative. They've got influence over a lot of things, in it. Influence
to do what they want to do when they want to do it.
Pardon? Majority of them can. Like, if they want to travel now, like, if Bill, I can't. Obviously, there's people above Bill Gates. I'm wondering about the people above Bill Gates, because Bill Gates. The thing is, Bill Gates is the he might be the face of, like, these people that have freedom in it, but there's people above him who control the shit, but we don't see them. But they've got freedom.
You're telling me there's someone above this multi-billionaire? How can they? And he's not moving himself out so he can do what he wants when he wants to.
Pardon? But that freedom, that freedom is limited.
Someone above this multi. If you were a multi-billionaire, would you be answering to someone?
But, like, if he's created a platform for his wealth where,
no, simple question. If you were a multi-billionaire, would you be answering to somebody? Would you have a boss?
If they've got power over me losing that millions and billions or whatever, then yes, of course, you have to.
But from what we're told,
that person's got power over your financial. If that person has power over your financial, whatever, then in a way, technically,
who has power over your financials when you're a multi-billionaire?
But the thing is, for him to get that multi-billionaire, he had to invest in work. He had to get invested in people that he works with so that they can help him to get that stage, in it. Once he's got in that stage, you can't just get rid of him and say, I don't need you no more. Because they've now got a big part in your company. They've got influence over a lot of things that you do. Yes, of course, what's his name? There's a lot of billionaires.
Because again, you're talking about him in terms of a boss, and I get that. I said, who is he answering to? He might want to keep his companies afloat, this, that, and the other, but you're telling me even Bill Gates has people above him. And so that's what
a person. It's not a person. It's not a person, in it. It's more of a system, like a system thing, in it. You get me? When I say system, I mean, like, how can I explain it? How can I word this, in it? Even a thing of, like, even it might not. I'm trying to like say it properly, but I find that difficult. But
no, it just goes back to what I was saying at the beginning. I don't think that they're free. I don't think that they have freedom in it. And you kind of just proved my point by saying Bill Gates has people above him, and that's all I was saying from the beginning.
Yeah, I hear you.
So that whole way of life and even that stuff, that didn't seem like freedom to me, but that was just a point that I was trying to, like, bring up and see if, like,
freedom. I hear your point, but that's not the people that actually like have control over us. You get me? Bill Gates technically hasn't got control over social media. You get me? Like, I mean, people that feed narratives and people that feed narratives and people that feed news and etc. And who I
thought he was feeding the whole vaccine narrative.
He just works. He's paid to feed that shit. But I'm saying
he's feeding it and funding it. Come on.
Pardon?
I said he's feeding it and he's funding it.
Yeah. I've kind of lost what I was meant to. I've kind of lost what I'm saying because I'm processing what T's saying. So I hear that.
Yeah, no, my bad. I was just trying to get to your definition.
No. Well, my freedom is basically not needing yeah, living off the land in it, being able to work on your own, like work up to your, what's it called? Basically, money working for you, not you working for money. Being able to travel. And my type of traveling is not. I don't mean going to like holidays and that. Even just saying I wanna be able to do a project in Pakistan. I wanna work in a project. I want to do a project in, I don't know, Jamaica or something. Being able to have the freedom to do so, and like some people have the freedom to do so, but like because they're not governed over like society standards of things in it. But because I'm also learning how like what that freedom means, I can't speak on it too much because I find it difficult to speak on things I can't explain in it. You get me? But like if I can give an example of like people that have freedom, so far, yeah, it's difficult because I don't know that many people that have got freedom because a lot of people are governed by the system that we live in. You get me? And like
and so going on that, because again, true, like when I look around, I don't see much freedom anywhere.
But these people are not of God though. They're not of God. Most of the people that run this shit, they're not of God, innit? So I can't say that these people like what's it called? Like they're not bent. Yeah.
All right, cool. So again, we go to the stage where God put this so-called devil in charge, yet God also made us to have freedom. And
but the thing is, that's
seems counterproductive.
That's according to religion. I'm not into the religion thing. I don't go by that. So that's the whole God and the devil thing for me. That's all like, yeah, that doesn't make sense to me because it's not on any level like functional all true in it for me in it because it's not. So I can't speak on that. I don't believe in that shit.
You just talked about them not being of God.
Of what they claim to be of God, innit? Because how I see the Most High or what God, whatever, however you want to see it, like the Most High, whatever, I see it as as something that gives us guidance in it. It might not be being a daddy God in it. It might be I'm still learning what it is in it. You get me? It might even just be me and you in it. Like we are in control, and me and you connecting to our higher self in it, connecting to and being able having power over our emotions and being able to having like knowledge of. Yeah, like the thing is, we don't know what we can't even know what a God is because we don't know what it is, innit? You get me? None of us know what it is, but we've made ourselves believe, oh, God is this and God is this and God is this. But like it's something that was created for us to believe and to have faith and to have like comfortability. So that's why like no one can really explain what is or who is or what is God. Because
so perfectly, that gets us back to the original thing, which was. So what makes you think that we were created to have freedom? If when we look around, we don't see freedom anywhere, what makes you think that we were created to have it?
Okay, good question. But now it goes to another question. Like created by who though? So that's why I say like for me, because if you keep focusing on the whole like who created us, then I feel
irrespective of who created us, I don't care who. I just want to know what you think that the intent behind our creation was for us to have free will.
But yeah, to be limitless, to not be limited.
And I just wonder what makes you like believe that we were created with that intent to not be limited.
Well, I'll say I was. Me personally, I'm created by my mom and dad. I can't speak on like another supreme being in it. I can't because I've never encountered it, or not that many people have. But on my behalf, my parents created me to be limitless and to be able to achieve anything I can in it and to always be in control of my thing in it. You get me? Not to be governed or whatever by how society sees you or That's how I grow up in it. That's how I see life. That's how I feel like that's what benefits. That's what should benefit people. But because of the society that we've been growing up around in this whole capitalistic society, benefits from us being enslaved under it. So, but I always say fuck. My thing is I've been saying fuck society and fuck the colonizer. So for me, because I'm militant against the system, I'll say if you want freedom against the system or you want freedom away from the system, then you have to be free from that shit. But a lot of people don't want to be free from the system because they want to benefit from the system. They want to be rich. They want to be rich, but in a way of like they're like capitalistic rich, which I'm not trying to. That's not my richness in it. So that's why I feel like if it goes back, if you start breaking it down, for me personally, I believe my pure freedom is being away from that society and being free from that society. That's what would benefit me and people that think like me. So I think it was wrong to say what benefits humanity because, like, yeah, but freedom for people that want to see life like me, who are not governed by society, who are not trying to because yeah, that's why I'm not really. I don't fall for a lot of things that like society focuses on. You get me? But yeah, that's what. Yeah, if that doesn't make sense, just I can try clarify. But hopefully that made some sense in a way. But yeah,
No, I fully get it. I just wondered what made you just think like that you, or forget everyone else, that you were created to have that, like
because if I'm limited, then there was a wasteful of my life to be limited and to focus on being a servant to society.
The very nature of our being in this realm, on this planet, whatever you want to call it, on this plane,
but
just
what did you say?
Existing within this simulation, illusion, whatever you want to call it, yeah, this Maya. Yeah. Don't you think that alone, like, limits us for the whole length of this game that we play?
Because we let it limit us. We've accepted it because we've accepted this society as a norm.
In this current form, you will never know more than you've been limited, or that the limit of.
Then I died trying, innit? Like I died trying. I feel like the thing is, yeah, like we all have different duties. Some people are made to be
you'll never, no matter how hard you search, you will never gonna know the meaning of life.
But doesn't mean that I should be comfortable with this bullshit though. Doesn't mean I should.
I'm not saying to be comfortable with it. I'm not, like, I think you might be missing my point a little bit. I'm just saying, like, no matter how hard you search, like, there are some things you're always going to be limited by the very nature of, like, even just our vessels and the senses, and the fact that we only see certain spectrums. There's clearly like other, in fact, I won't even go into that, but yeah, we only see certain parts of the spectrum, so we're not even seeing like full reality and whatnot. 12 frames per second, this, that, and the other. Then you've got the observation theory, or whatever it's called. And so, in fact, it's not even theory; it's a fact. Like, that's been proven. So, taking all of that into account,
yeah. Oh, yeah. So I thought you were gonna finish, but yeah, nah, I hear you. So he said a lot of things there. I thought you were gonna like finish off with the questioning, but
no, I'm just saying in like response to what you were saying. Like, if you take all of that into account, like, do you still
I hear, because the thing, it depends though, like, because of course we don't want to like understand the full reality of life in it, but like,
so how could you have been created to be limitless when we're naturally limited?
But that's if you let if you let yourself be limited though. If you let yourself and actually accept that I'm limited, then of course you'll be limited. But if you say, you know what, I hear that's my reality, but fuck it, man, I'm gonna achieve what I want to achieve the best I can, and I want to keep going, and I'm gonna keep learning new things. I want to keep learning life, and I'm gonna keep like just exploring what life is. Then yeah, you get me. Like unless we accept to be limited, then yeah. But like, even if you're like, fuck it, man. Even this is another thing I say. Even if you're living in an oppressed society, that's really it. But the thing is, if you accept I'm oppressed and I'm under these people, then you never really like truly like be happy, because you always expect this people. Like, if you say fuck it, this man oppressing me, but I'm gonna live my life regardless, and if they kill me, they kill me, but I'm gonna live my life regardless. Then yeah, that's it. That's my reality. So I've never been a person who admits to, how can I say this, to be limited, because I feel like for a long time I did limit myself to life, but now I'm like, fuck it. Like, why should I let myself be limited, like, by bullshit? Yes, of course, like, there's so much life where, like, as society, we've been limited to this life in it. But like, fuck it. You get me? Like, fuck it, man. Why am I accepting this shit? Why am I accepting myself to be this simple form of humanity? I want to be bigger than that for my own self. Not when I say big, I don't mean like, when I say big, I mean like, yeah, like just say I've actually lived my life in it. Like, yeah, nothing really stopped me except myself. That kind of thing in it, because that's how I see things. I want to be able to say nothing limited me except myself.
I think what I'm getting from what T is saying is like, even what we perceive to be freedom is still limited to a degree.
No, I hear you, and I can't what's it called? Like, refuse that. That's true. But now what though? What we like? And then what? Like, yeah.
Well, then it comes back to that question of like, do we truly have that ability to be free, where we
Well, it
created
depends what do you
to
consider
have
as. Well, it depends what do you
complete
consider
freedom?
for yourself to be free. Like, how do you see what is like? What's your ultimate goal in life in it? Because now, because all of us three here and people on the panel, we all have our own separate like form of like this is what I'm achieving it. But you can only achieve it when you say to yourself, like, yeah, when you like kind of like stop limiting
But then
yourself
we
in
can
it.
only achieve it within the realms that they make possible or visible to us.
Die trying, man. Like fuck, like die trying. Because if you accept that these men are above us, then they'll always be above us. And I'll never accept it. I'll never accept that no one's above me unless they kill me. That's that. I know it sounds very stupid in it, but that's how I've always seen life in it. Like I cannot accept to be underneath someone unless they kill me if they got power over my death or over my life. That's mainly it.
Oh, she's a single mom. Anyway.
But yeah, like yeah. Even because my freedom is like basically like living like not being limited to do what I want in it. But what I want is not like what I want to be able to do is be able to live off the earth and be able to enjoy family and enjoy and just be free of like of just like society and just do my own thing in it and be able to live off the farm and be able to, of course, finance and all that shit is important, which is what I'm working towards. But that's like my kind of form of freedom in it. You get me?
What does Jed say in his tune? Best be ready to die if you want to be free.
Definitely. But a lot of people are not ready. Like, a lot of people are not ready for that. Especially if you're gonna be able to say, I'm not like fuck the system. I'm not gonna be part of this shit. And even if they fight me or try to do, you have to be ready for that shit. Otherwise, it's a fantasy. Because most people who have been free from this whole like capitalistic system shit, they all ended up dead.
If you think like freedom, well, the only pretty much path to being free is dying.
Many ways, not the only path in it, but
it seems to be a path in it. It seems to be like to be free, like there's a high risk of death in your mind, right?
It's there in it, yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, so then what makes you feel like we were created to be free?
But that's why I say like I do take it back in it. I say that on the basis of a Christian, of like people that believe in the whole God thing in it. But according to me, I don't believe in it. I was saying on the basis of like people who believe on the religion thing and
you no more believe that you were created to be limitless.
What did you say, G?
I said, so no, you don't believe anymore that you were created, you yourself were created to be limitless.
Let me clarify it. What I was saying is I said I believe that people who are in this religion thing, like they shouldn't, because obviously they believe in a creator, that their creator would not create them to be limited in it. That's what I said on the basis of them. But for me, I'm not in the religion thing. You get me? I'm not in that shit, so I can't speak. I'm not really in that bubble in it. I'm not into that bubble of like religion bubble and all that shit. I'm just me. You feel me? And my creator, this is my creator. That what I know, I was created by my mom and dad having sex. That's mainly it. Other than that, I can't speak on like who created humans and that, because so far, no one can tell me that. No one knows, because no one can actually prove to me that no one can prove to me right now who created us except my mom and dad. Yes, we can look into who was the first ever human. I don't know. Show me who the first human was and show me his biology and that. But not so far, I don't know.
I'm like you're pretty young, and I say that like because you're in uni and whatnot.
Yeah.
So in your years on this plane or planet, whatever you want to call it, what has made you think? What did you see around you that made you think, yeah, I'm meant to be free?
I've seen a lot of that. Okay, I grew up. I've seen a lot of young people die over being governed by ends in it. Firstly, I've seen a lot of people like they're comfortable, like their goal is to survive in this 9-to-5 life in it. And I realized I don't know. I just like I've always known this is not really like what gives me happiness. I'm happy when because for like 5 months I was working in Zim in a farm in it, my granddad's farm and my family farm in it. I found more peace in that. Like I was more free to do that, and I didn't feel like I was restricted or anything doing that and making money from the farming thing in Africa than I was over here. I've ever felt in the UK in it. That's in a lot of, and my uncle was free. Most of my family, they do that, and they're blessed in it because they've got free time. If they wanna take time to be with family, they've got time to do that. They're not restricted to time, and they're not restricted to working for money because now money works for them in it because they've got a big farm which is very like financially stable in Africa. So I've realized this is what I want to be able to achieve. But when I came back to the UK, so many people like they live in this bubble where like they're not free. Like they live. They survive. They work to survive in it, and I don't want to be in that bracket, bro. I never want to be in that bracket of being comfortable in that little bracket of like I'm working to get paid, and then after that I work to get paid. And no, bro, that's never gonna be my happiness in it. You feel me? And like either they're enrolled. All the two things I've seen is either you're enrolled, and that's your way of seeing life and being free from the government, but you're not really free because the government can arrest you when they want. Oh, you're in this 9-to-5 thing. Both of them are dead to me because you're still like you're governed by something which I don't give a fuck about. So the best place to me is not, you get me? So, yeah.
No, I get all of that. So then I'm saying you've grown up and you've seen all of that. And what about any of that makes you think that we're then designed to be free? If everyone's
designed to be free, my mom, because I've realized like when I'm free, like I'm more limitless. I can, if I want to, like I can open more business ventures, like doing that way, and I can open more ventures for myself. Whereas if I'm working in the UK, like a normal black youth working in the UK to be free and to be financially free, it takes a long unless they're lucky and they kind of find a route out. But more time it takes a lot of work for black youth in the UK to be able to have financial freedom, which that's cool and everything. But like, yeah, I'm not like that's dead for me, man. That's dead for me, innit?
I think I've got a good one then, because I think it comes down to the question of, do you then believe that we're not all the same and we
definitely. Okay. That's why I said I take what I said back in it. I can't put everyone in the same bracket, but every human has to play a role. Like we all have a duty to play as humans, innit? Like some people are made to be free, some people are not, and that's sad. Not when I say made, I mean like by whoever makes us in it. But some people, like their duty, not everyone can be a king. Some people have to be servants, sadly. You get me? And that's the reality of the system that we created, in it. Like, because that's the system that we know, that's the capitalistic shit that we know. Some people are made to be on top in it. But like, and then some people are comfortable being servants. They're comfortable, they're calm, as long as they're getting paid and they're comfortable like that. Some people are not. Some people are comfortable being soldiers. They want to be soldiers, they love being soldiers. You get me? Some people are comfortable being the leader and giving shots to the soldiers, saying do this, do that. You feel me? So, but like that, but I'm not. My spirit doesn't tell me to be comfortable being being submissive or like being like living under this like system. My system says no for that.
Do you have any siblings?
Yeah.
Do they think the same as you?
Definitely not.
So the same creator can create someone that is meant to be free and also create someone that isn't.
My mom, my dad's side, they're all very much fuck the system type of people in it, but some of them are not. So you get me. So I take from my pops is like that. My mom's like that.
No. I hear that. I'm just saying, in terms of like, can the same creator then create someone that is meant to be free and also create someone that isn't?
Yeah, because that creator, according to me, my mom, like she's not into, so her other children, they're more like her in it. So of course, yeah, that's a possibility that the creator can create. But most of my cousins are like me. You get me? So it's like the same creator, whatever the creator, whatever he can, they can create something. So yeah, to answer is yeah. But both can still work. Both can work together to to build something together. You get me? Both of them need each other. You get me? When one cannot separate themselves from, I can't separate myself from someone who's not free, because that person can still benefit me some way, somehow. You feel me? That's the beauty of humanity in a way. That we all need each other.
Can the person who's free show the person who's not free? Can they help them to become free?
If the other person's ready, yes.
And thus going against the design of the creator.
But I can't answer that question because I don't I can't that question I don't know how to answer that question, innit? So yeah, because otherwise it'll be my own opinionated thing, innit?
So
yeah, no, that's all this is, man. No one's asking for, like, this is, look, to be fair, I agree with like a lot of what you say with the other stuff, but I'm just like asking questions more to get to just to hear like the behind of like the thought trains and stuff like that. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when it came down to this, it was interesting because you talk about your creator and you knowing that you were made to be free. And so I'm just thinking, all right, cool. Can then a creator make someone to not be free? And if they did make someone to not be free and you helped free that person, what are then the repercussions of that? If you give freedom to somebody that the creator made to not be free and you help that somebody become free, what are the repercussions to that?
But but it also goes back to that: who is the creator and what's the purpose of the creator creating? Because and that's a creator. Like, because I hear you. But it's a difficult question. You know what I mean? Like, it's very difficult to answer. But I hear your question in it. But I don't know.
I'm just asking how that works within like your concept of your perception.
I'm still understanding my concept, bro. I'm still like, I'm at the early stage in my life where I'm unlearning.
We all are, fam. We all are. Don't get it twisted.
A lot of street shit. Like, even though I say a lot of these things in it, like, I'm unlearning a lot of street shit in it. Like, a lot of street mindset, which I'm realizing a lot of it is bullshit. A lot of street politics is bullshit. But like, that's how I've survived in the UK. That's how I've survived in it. That's how I've made it clear, and I've done this and this and this. But that doesn't give me freedom, because I'm now governed by the streets and I'm now living under my life under the street politics, which is not offering me that many things in it. Yes, I can gain money from it, but I lose. But that money means like my life the fucking system can take me away over some fucking law that they made over that shit. So I'm unlearning that shit, and I'm becoming one with myself. But with that, it's a journey, bro. Like, you feel me? But it's a journey, G. It's a journey. It's a journey, G. But hopefully, my goal right now is to be at a stage where, like, I can control myself and control my reaction to things, innit? Because I've learned to naturally react in situations where, like, my defensive becomes my attack, me attacking, innit? I mean, in real life, innit? Like, even though I'm saying a lot of things I'm saying now because I can be free to say my things and, like, no one knows me here. I'm blessed. But in ends, this shit doesn't matter, because another guy who sees me as someone who might be potentially an enemy, we might think the same thing, but because of street politics, they're still dead me anyway. You feel me? So that's the I'm trying to be far from and become free from that. And I would like a lot of youths to be free from that, because, like, even though a lot of youths on road are soldiers, but they're in the wrong warfare. They're fighting each other. We shouldn't be fighting each other. You feel me? We should be soldiers together, but we're now soldiers against each other. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so even though we're all soldiers, I feel like you can never purpose in it, but the purpose can be used in the wrong way. You get me? I can be made to be free, but I can use that freedom in the wrong way altogether, and start misleading other people to work for me and to be my slaves and all that bullshit. You feel me? So it's like, I can misuse my gifts and my knowledge and all that shit. So and that's something I'm starting to realize as well. But I'm also learning a lot of things as well, because man, like, there's not that many people around my age who have the similar mindset, because a lot of times they're still wanting to be accepted by society, or they're still in the street shit. So it's weird.
Can I ask what's given you, like, what you would call a different mentality?
Fuck knows, bro. I don't know. I always ask myself, I'm like, what? Like, I think it's just like it's some guidance in it, some type of guidance. I know some spiritual guidance. I don't know what that is yet, but, like, it's something within myself in it. You get me? And I think the influence of my family back in Africa, who I communicate with, where I realize this is not in the UK. It's not my end goal. I'm just here, man. I'm just here and I'm just living. But this is not my end goal. I'm not free yet. You feel me? So, yeah, that might be something that influences me in it, because, like, even like now, I think I process things more. Like, when I'm about to lash out, I realize, yo, you're about to get in that phase again. Relax, and I'm like, shit. But even though I might not relax in that, now I realize it. Before, I never realized it, because I was okay with it.
I was taught it's perfectly fine to lash out because you're defending yourself, but now I'm unlearning it because I've been exposed to another life which tells me that's why are you doing that? That's yeah, if that makes sense. But
It does.
yeah,
Guys, I'm gonna leave you because I'm tired now, and Jed is gonna shout at me for staying awake this long.
Great.
Like, Mary Jen, you're staying up late on the panel again. Need you fresh in the morning. Yeah, I got a busy day tomorrow still. But yeah, big up Shaka and big up T.
Yeah.
T, you need to come back. You need to be on the panel more
I
often.
will. After when I drop my little one off tomorrow, I'll jump back
Yeah,
on.
man, this is one of the best conversations I've had in a while, didn't it? On this take, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no, man.
It's a
Shout
good
out.
one.
I think I'm gonna kick as well, but shout out Shaka, man, and safe for not taking offense in it. I was just asking questions. And to be honest,
you come to me with a blessed vibe where it's not a fucking shouting and all that bullshit that the other guy does. So blessing it's a blessed energy. Now I always respect this because it's rare to get this type of energy in it. You get me? But I clap when energy is blessed. So I'm come to discuss this shit. I'm come to discuss this and like converse and pass energy because you're also passing an energy towards me right now, which I'm also learning and I'm also thinking about how I think, which is I always appreciate that shit. But bless my G.
Come on. Yes, Born Rich. We're still going, but we're about to be gone.
Yeah. Well, obviously I'm a uni youth, so I'll probably see you guys Friday or some shit, car. I mean,
yeah, man. Big up to your thing, man. And props to you for leaving all that street shit behind.
I'm learning.
You're on a good path. You're on a good path, Shaka.
Real
Just
talk.
gotta stay in that direction and big up yourself because I think it is a change to see someone at your age with that different kind of mindset, and it'd be nice to see more people kind of waking up to what the reality of this bullshit is.
That's if they're ready. A lot of people are not ready. They don't want to be ready. Actually, they want to be comfortable. But that's you know it is. But yeah, bless up.
Right, big up, guys. Big up, Born Rich, and the other 19 people who are still awake watching at this time.
Bless, man.
Jeez.
Yeah, man. Catch everyone in the morning. We got to be here at like 9:30. South will be here. Exercise time. Work out with the Trill family.
Bless up.
I'll just sit on my rebounder and watch you lot, innit?
All right, big up, everyone.
See, night.
Night, people.
Night, Shaka, man. Big up yourself.
And Gigi, and you.
Outie. Night, everyone. That's in the chat.